Get it! Back out of here, y'all! Look here! I don't know if y'all can tell here, but I'm a werewolf, y'all. Look here.
I'll clean it up later. What? Holy shit. Where's the thing? There's the thing. No. There. Look at that. Right on my ass. We gotta put that on. No, we're not wearing that. Disgusting. We did level up Lily, though.
His face. This is totally a Ba face. She's saying Ba.
Meh.
Oh god. Oh no, it actually is her. She's actually... I fell in love with a goat.
She is the goat.
I fell in love with a goat. How do we end up here?
Wait, so he left? What are these leaves? So many people left! What the fuck? The whole team left!
Holy shit, we did it! Oh my fucking god, man. That is the most fucking painful fucking stage, dude. Holy shit. I finally beat that.
Do it. Pussy, do it.
Brain blast!
Go on. Come on, do it.
So.
Come on, that's kind of cool, isn't it? Come on, that's kind of cool.
Thou art I.
High Records, Saving Productions. Alright, so it's showtime tonight.
Yes, it is.
I have coffee, so I feel really magical right now. For those of you who probably have already heard me spaz about Kamen Rider for the past however many months I've been doing this show, this is probably tied with Double for my favorite series so far. I mean, I still got a lot of them to watch, but
This ain't right.
Get ready for the next step.
Resist if you eliminated. Take round one.
It doesn't have much to use, okay? It's giving it everything it's got. It's gonna blow up. Like, it's literally... Like, the fans are going like a motherfucker on this thing. Like, I'm concerned that it might actually, like, I'm actually harming my laptop trying to do this shit. I'm actually concerned. Them fans are going like I never heard before. I might need to stop. Nothing I can do. I just wanted to... Can't do it. Alright, what do we...
We're gonna be submitting your suggestions. Please don't kill me, you fuck. Here on the show. And it's gonna be a one-to-one conversation. A lot of the time it's gonna be covering what this person is up to on... Please. This motherfucker killed me! This motherfucker killed me! But I'm just trying to talk to him. For example, I've already and this motherfucker launches me into the stratosphere.
Oh, get fucked, bitch!
What got left?
Have I
Tarek decides he needs her again.
That was close. I almost missed that. Being a dumbass.
You're working too hard.
Also, I don't know why their armor is
Archangel doesn't
matte.
have much
Like, it
time
doesn't have the correct.
the hell
It
are
always
we
looks
waiting
weird to me. Like,
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Hold up. This is gonna be worth it. This is gonna be worth it. This is gonna be worth it. Hold up. Wait for it. Don't ask what I'm doing. Don't ask what I'm doing. Just pause. Don't even start the stream yet. Hold up. Wait. I should have had this ready already, but I forgot. Shut up. Streaming is way harder than working a real job or editing a video. Real talk, guys.
Brian MK says, PvP thoughts on DSP's wife? I don't really know the DSP lore enough to comment, but his wife,
he's not as crazy as the rest of us.
And after, oh man, she's put on a lot of weight. But I mean, if you were DSP's wife, wouldn't you eat yourself to death too? I don't fucking know.
Thank you once again, Brian MK, for providing us the clip from yesterday. I thought, with credit, of course, to Brian for bringing that clip into existence, and of course, crediting the Kino Casino themselves. I made a quick clip of it. Now, I didn't realize just how difficult it was to upload a clip on your own. I thought, because, okay, when I upload the shorts from that get made out of Twitch clips, which is how I've made the shorts that I've had so far, you just export it from Twitch clips and it just gets turned into a short. But to make this one, I had to download the clip from Kick and then put it on my phone through the USB cord and then upload that clip from my phone on the YouTube app because it wouldn't work on the YouTube browser because shorts are intended for the mobile audience. Why the fuck can't I upload a short on a browser? You can't even say it's because, oh, it's because it's a portrait. It's like you're doing portrait. Who cares? That doesn't mean I should, I can't, I'm not able to upload it from my browser. Just makes no sense. It was a complete hassle to do at 4 in the fucking morning, and it made my sleep, it made the sleep that ensued that much worse because I had less time to sleep because of it. Yes, but thankfully we exposed more people to PP's thoughts on Catherine Burnell, and his thoughts are she's fatter than him. Hello everybody. Hello, and welcome to another swollen __ dingus stream in the evening time. Hope everyone is doing well. Let's go ahead and we got the game over here. Dude, I love Spyro. Gonna continue off from when we left off. We're exactly 50% into the game. Thank you again, Brian. If you're even here, Brian, I'll thank you again if I even see it tonight for the clip there. We put a full credit to you, of course. You know, I'd ask Carl to ask him some silly questions too, because I'm never making a kick account. But they banned Carl. Worski banned Carl, or one of the mods banned Carl. Ah, yes, Carl was banned for being way too negative. He made a joke about the mods banning people, and then in response, he just got banned himself. Now, to be fair, I have said in the past, Worski is prone to not like accepting bullshit in the chat, which is pretty ironic given the subjects he talks about, the people he talks about. But, you know, that's like kind of to be expected from Worski's temperament. But how's everyone doing today? I hope everyone had a fun, super cool, and all green St. Patrick's Day. It's now regular-ass Monday. Thank you for the what I hauled today, J-Bomb. And big ups to J-Bomb. Big ups to everyone who's here. The dingers, the dongers, and the swollen underscore ones. You're here and the now, as well as the ones existing in immediate and far-flung future. Like Egg Gang 1738, Bearded Biscuit, Golem. Do I plan on playing a third Spyro GBA game eventually? Yeah, for sure. I just a matter of like finding a good time to slot it in. Right now, I don't really have anything like besides the Peach game. We're kind of like finishing off other shit until Paper Mario. But Egg Gang posted the upcoming list. All of those games I really want to get to. A couple of which aren't out yet. But big ups J Frosty, Kanji Monster, Pim Pam. I said J Bomb again. Of course, Bashe. Dude, we love that guy. And obviously anybody else. Whoa, is Brian the guy himself? There he is. Big ups Brian on his 5-stream watch streak. With full credit to you, Brian, I went ahead and clipped the little segment you gave us from PPP. Just to put that out there in case, because I think you said last time you clipped something for me that kick clips go away. So I was thinking about that when I ended the stream last night. I was like, oh shit, I better like preserve that just in case. Just in case anybody ever asks me in the future, hey, what does PvP think? In case anyone specifically in the future ever asks, hey Dingus, do you know what PvP, specifically Ashton Parks, do you know what PvP thinks of Cat Burnell? And if I hadn't had saved it, I would have been like, oh damn, I had a clip prepared specifically for this and I no longer have it. So we're 100% on everything so far. Yeah, so I'll go ahead and pick a new level. You know, Casino is doing the long-awaited RTU segment tonight. Prepare your cucumbers. Okay, so I know they're live. They opened with the Bossman Jack segment. I didn't know Bossman Jack had an IBS. He had a blood sports debate with someone who was calling him out. It seemed like Bossman won by the end of that. It was very, very humorous. But I did not know the RTU segment was tonight. Okay, we are in Candy Lane. It's the land of the elves. Elves are like 2 degrees of separation removed from leprechauns. So this is still a St. Patrick's Day themed stream, obviously. If they do an RTU segment, they have so much to catch up on. There's no way they're gonna be able to go over all of it. It's a Bert. Spyro, we've got to keep our voices down, or those Rhinox will get me for sure. We tried to run them out of here, but they captured us and tied everyone up. I'm the only one who got away. You've got to help us. Oops. I've got to be quieter. Okay, you got to use the horns to save him. I got 5 more to go. Look at this level. Treats everywhere. What's the water supposed to be? Root beer? Oh, I hate when they position themselves near the ledge, just asking for you to fall off. But I was thinking we would probably, like, depending on where we're at, we might do a restream of what they're doing. I'm caught up with them. Big ups, Candy Monster on the and check. I don't even know if they're here, but if they are, they know what to do. But I caught up. I watched all the past 2 shows, so we're good in that regard. They were watching Destination Stone. are a couple of stoners who go and review cheap motels. I prefer every day is Saturday. You know, it's just a humble family eating at bad restaurants and buffets. It's a bit more wholesome to me than like two druggies who, like, they're kid adults. They're like Disney adults. They watch Nickelodeon in their motel room and like review bad motels, and they're obsessed with toys and their inner child. And the wife is so fucking annoying. I'm like, how does the dude stand her? No, they are not like me, Fur. No. But I truly weep for them whenever they cover those two. And apparently PvP only found them because they were recommended to him on the algorithm due to the Everyday Saturday segments, which is exactly also how we found out about Nerds on the Go. I think I would say Nerds on the Go is worse than Destination Stone. Just because they have nothing to them. Like, at least Destination Stone is annoying. But Nerds on the Go, it provokes like no reaction from me whatsoever. Oh, which challenge is this? What am I doing?
Hi, Spyro. I'm trying to put together a big birthday cake for Bert. But these darn Rhinox keep eating it before I'm done. Can you keep them at bay long enough for me to finish? Protect the cake?
Dude, I love escort missions. Well, it's not really escorting. It's, protecting? Oh, fuck. I already lost.
They've done it again! Bert's never going to get his cake at this rate. Those darn Rhinox are ruining everything.
Right back. I mean, it's not my fault they sent 3 all at once. Sure, most of you know, too, the guy is doing his taxes today. So there's no night stream. And I glitched out the menu right there. But it's kind of nice to be in a situation where it's like, wow, I don't even have to worry about not only like whether I would care to even restream the whole night stream. I don't even have to care to see like the night pre-stream or the night stream clock out or the daily wrap. I don't have to worry about any of it. It's not even on the radar. Big ups D-Side. What do you mean 45-minute minigame segment? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, we got some Spyro overload. Someone's gonna have to get Slayer to put a picture together for me. It's gonna be Spyro in the background, and it's gonna be like the shy lady, and she's gonna be screaming, "Ah!" And it's gonna be like in the Spyro font, big Spyro font letters, Spyro overload. If you say Spyro overload to like a furry, they might be thinking of something else. This cake does not look appealing at all. I guess the frosting looks okay, but the individual layers don't, like, it doesn't look edible. Like, look at that layer. That doesn't look good at all. Where's the toppings? Where's the candles? What kind of cake is this? Does it really need, like, 7 layers? Are you gay for Bert? Not that there's anything wrong with that.
You've done it! Bert's going to have the best birthday ever! Thanks for taking care of those Rhinox, Spyro! Without you, I never could have finished! Here's a magic coal that keeps flying out of my oven!
What, are we turning the ovens on?
You captured Glisten! I think there may be leftovers.
Is this a 2-parter? Yeah, it's a nice Dave detox day. Okay, not a 2-parter. I'm just curious as to why he needs the whole month to do taxes. Do any of you need even more than 1 day to do taxes? And maybe some of you have a special situation. If you don't want to speak too much on it, you don't have to. But I can't imagine anyone's tax situation is as allegedly complicated as David's.
just plug in your W2 and it's just that easy. Now, of course, you know, if you're a... Oh, God. Do I want to drop down there? Right where the glitchy pixels are. You see that? Work on your fucking game, Universal. This is your fucking game right here, Digital Eclipse. Cry harder, Spyro. Cry harder, Universal. Yeah, but it's just as simple as 1, 2, re, plug in your W2, right? Now, of course, if you're an illustrious streamer type fellow like me, you might have to plug in a W2 and a 1099 MISC and a 1099 NEC. Now, what's weird is I didn't have a 1099 NEC last year, but I did this year. I guess I'm moving on up in the world, so now I have both. Twitch was like, well, you may either get only one, or you may get both. You have to submit both either way, but just keep that in mind. Okay, that's not a guy I can talk to. Hey, Sardguard. 2 days without the guy, isn't he? Is he not back tomorrow? I didn't see the pre-stream. He's doing taxes with Cat, but Cat's taxes should be even easier. Oh, okay, well, they file jointly, but Cat just has to plug in a W2. But she doesn't do anything on the stream.
Hey, Carl.
Hey, Carl.
I love you too.
Damn, early dingus stream today. This is early for you? I wanted to do 7, but stuff came up. The stuff has been dealt with. But again, thankfully, Carl, there is no Dave stream to worry about. We're talking about Dave's taxes because we're a bunch of gossiping prudes over here. I'm told that it may be time for the RTU segment on Kino Casino today. They're live now. They just got done with the Bossman Jack segment, in which he dominated some guy named Yasuo in an IBS Bloodsport situation. Total domination. They're doing segments right now. And Synthetic Man, our good pal Synthetic Man, he put out a video decrying Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. He hated it. Well, actually, he seems to have thought it was a mixed bag, but his critiques may line up with Dave's. So we may have to look at that video, and by may, I mean we will. Oh, they file separately? Oh, shit. Well, shows you what I know. Most dingus stream started around midnight. Shut up! I thought you had JC time. I thought you were on JC time. You were over here. Oh, they start the stream at midnight. Don't you mean 11 p.m., idiot? Classified as tips, not donations. That was very interesting. The Bossman Jack stuff. Do you think he won that? Do you think Bossman won that, or the other guy won? It's kind of lame how Bossman got really specific and uppity about the guy making fun of him threatening suicide, even though, like, Bossman was never serious whenever he talks about that shit. He's like, oh, you lose money and then threaten suicide to bait donos, which Bossman does do that. But Bossman was like, his response was like, oh, how dare you? How dare you? How would you do? Why would you do such a thing? Why would you do something? And it's like minutes after he makes fun of the dude's mom and like does the whole BBC fanfic Bossman Jack style of the mom spitting on his cock. Like, is that how is like mentioning that he suicide baits Vodonos, which he does do? How is that like, you can't mention that, but you can mention like spitting the dude on your cock? It's just a bit a little bit of rules for D, not for me. Like, can we like broaden these broaden the lines here? What's kosher to make fun of him for? I think that's the last elf, Spyro. Let's go find Bert. Oh, you do have JC time, but you were recalculating for me. Where you were an hour off. Bossman sound impressed and you need to take a chill pill. Yeah, I mean, PvP was right. He did have the energy, and he was cutting a promo. He was being the entertainer. But factually, I don't think he won that from like a logical standpoint. But for entertainment value, I suppose he could say he won. Just because he was louder and spurred out more. Oh, he also did the stupid ass lame thing that they did on the Kumite back in the day and the kill stream, where you would mute or lower the volume of your opponent so that they sound quieter even though they're still talking. They were theorizing that maybe someone from Bossman's Discord got into his ear about how to win.
Oh, you want to win in a debate? Just like lower the volume of the other guy when he's like making a good point. Very immature and cracked out. I love the boss man. Yeah, I didn't think he came out too good either. I mean, like he got some laughs out of me, but I think the best point came along was when he pretended to be hurt about the suicide comment. Like, bro, you do that. Like that is your brand. The Yasuo guy should have hit him with the chat logs of him begging in chat. And he does it in chat. He does it in chat, Carl. It's like how Jordy does the begging in the chat sometimes. Whenever you watch like a Lumix video or a Break and Banquet, he does the begging in the chat. He does it in the chat because it's like a least likely chance. It's less likely that a troll will get it as opposed to them putting it on video. Like if he did the begging on video, it's more likely that someone will clip that versus if he does it in the chat. And I see him all the time doing the begging and the pity parties in the chat. I get plenty of screenshots of him suicide begging in the chat. I got clips on it. I know you do. I see him. Not just like on the farms, but I see him in the troll videos. I see him in the servers. I know they exist, but I'm just saying Yasuo should have brought him up.
Thanks for rescuing everyone. I'm going to stay quiet just in case any more of those goons show up.
Yeah, they're coming in from Sonic Souls server.
Here's a special candy I found for you. Watch out, it's still hot. Ow, oops.
Oh, how the fuck is that gonna work? Am I gonna step in the portal? Okay, we're good. Now, I need to find the treasure chest. Yeah, overall, a big L for the boss, man. I mean, it was funny, but like a lot of things are funny. Big ups Coggers on the video redeem. We do have the Synthetic Man stuff to watch, but we can start with this. And it's not a long, relative to how long they usually are, it's not a long synthetic video. Big ups Aqua Saber. Welcome in. Synthetic Man is going to destroy Final Fantasy VII Rebirth later tonight, and we're doing good. We're just talking about how Kino Casino was going over Bossman Jack. I don't know if you know, Bossman Jack had a blood sports debate with a guy named Yasuo, and I was talking about how it was very hypocritical of him to get upset at Yasuo, bringing up how Bossman suicide baits all the fucking time, and he was getting upset about it. Oh, you can't bring that up. That's like mental health issues. While in the same breath, he makes fun of Yasuo's mom and talks about spitting her on his cock. It just seems like it's very, like, okay, well, shit talking the parents isn't over the line. But pointing out, like, factually, how he factually suicide baits, that is over the line. That's, okay, that's understandable, I suppose. Not really. Yesterday, the boss had a whale give him 14 grand in one day. The whale has given close to 20 grand in 3 days. If it was Saturday, but you're saying yesterday, so Sunday, I saw he got up to 5 grand on Saturday. Yeah, Cog Life to the chat. Cog Life! What is this?
That's right, you see.
Oh, here it is. Big ups, Coggers. Yeah, this is what they were watching. So, I think it's in this part.
Now listen, Yasuo. You're talking all this. Now listen, I got in the voice chat with you on your stream. It's time for you to get on the voice chat on my stream. Are you ready? Are you down?
You should have did this with Jersh. Could you imagine Jersh versus Bossman Jack?
Hey, buddy, how you doing?
Now talk about an unmitigated W there.
Give me a scale 1 to 10. How you doing? 1 to 10.
Live in action. It's so entertaining to me.
Now listen.
Yeah, I know there were 2 parts.
Like to be part of the circus using fake money?
I don't know. What did you know?
I saw the whole segment before I went live.
Oh, I'm skating! I'm skating everywhere! Let me ask you one more time.
What does he mean by that?
What does it feel like to be part of the circus using fake money?
I wouldn't know.
Oh, you wouldn't? Really?
What is even the allegation that it's fake money? What does he mean by fake money?
Damn, that ass is fat!
They didn't. It seems like they didn't really make that clear. Is steak money fake money? Does he mean fake money like you're photoshopping the withdrawals and deposits?
Oh my god, I love that. Watch my stream, you fuck. Listen.
The stream doesn't even have your cam on, you retard. You really have an intro.
I think he's funny, but in small doses. Because a lot of it really is this. Like, if you're doing him daily, if you're watching him daily, it really is just the same shit.
Your boyfriend.
It's kind of like how I felt about DSP playing Street Fighter 6. Like, eventually got to a point where it was like, yeah, I get it, man.
You're a part of a circus using fake money. Fake money. Fake money. Fake fake money, fake money, fake money. I use fake money. My name is Yusuf. I use fake money. My name's a pussy. I use fake money. My name's a. I use fake money. Shut the. You're part of the circus, dog. You're a fucking clown, a phony.
You say the door, but that's actually like the third door.
It's mine. It's all mine, dog. I use
Baxter wasn't replaced. It's not even the same door.
Why not?
Because you threaten to kill yourself every month when you lose all your money, and then you beg your viewers for money, then you lose.
Okay, here's the part that I thought was a bit contentious, but I'll read what Carl said first. Raw money you can do anything you want with, and another type of money that you can't actually withdraw. Fake. Like, it's actually called fake money? If you gamble with fake money, you get a kickback of like 10% of your wins, something like that. That is so weird. What the fuck is up with Australia? Maybe I should get a VPN and start a stake account. Oh, that's not what it's actually called. I was about to say, those Abbeys are wild. Hey, Mr. Pun. Alright, but here's Jack getting upset about the suicide baiting, which he actually factually, like, I don't know what to say. He factually does this, but he's gonna pretend like he doesn't do this in a second.
All of them. 2024, end of the year. It's mine. It's all mine, dog. I use
End of the year. We probably won't see you around anymore.
I gotta detect some chest again.
Because you threaten to kill yourself every month when you lose all your money, and then you beg your viewers for money, then you lose their money.
You did not just stoop that low. You did not.
And then you lose.
Oh, Mrs. Smith, keep me. Oh my God.
You did not just stoop that low, he
what
says.
What about problems? Is that good to make fun of me?
No problem.
Really?
Yes.
That makes you better than me. That makes you better than me. Oh, you're making yourself
Sorry, guys, you can't make fun of Bossman Jack because he has mental problems.
so bad. You're making yourself look so bad, dog. You are such a human being, and you know you are. Just admit it, dude. You use fake money. Use fake money, dog. I use real. I use real money. I win. I win. I
Yes, I win because I said so.
Every fucking drug in the world, heroin, meth, whatever the fuck else you.
Your mom. Don't forget that one. Your mom. Your mom. The drugs I use. It's what.
Sell your mom's card to gamble money.
Oh!
How do you say, like, okay, you stoop so low, and then, like, not even a full minute later, yeah, he's about to monkey out. I'm sorry, I gotta give some sort of commentary here. How can you say you're stooping so low, right, bringing up how I actually suicide bait people for pity donos, but then not even a full minute later, you're shit-talking his mom again? Like, is that not stupid low? And you're, like, talking about how you get, like, drugs from his mom and all that? It's like, don't even bring the mom into it.
What is he doing?
What is he doing?
Oh my God! Oh, damn,
is he gonna do the Kamehameha?
Oh my God! Oh!
What is he doing? The air thrust?
Oh my God! Oh my God! I can't stop. This amazing. Mr. Suo is top 10. Top 10 head. Now let me listen. Is your mom part? Do you use fake money too, Mr. Suo? No, boss.
Is he talking to his dick?
Okay, all right. She don't use fake money. That's good. You do. She doesn't.
He's like a
Even your mom doesn't
ventriloquist
use fake
except
money.
with his penis.
How does that feel? Your own mother doesn't use fake money, but you do. Are you there? Oh, he left. Oh, he ran.
He didn't even hear it. He just left the call.
What do you think that would happen? Now tell me this. What do you guys think would have happened if that would have happened in real life? All I'm saying. He does a little.
He's tweaking. That was Yasuo's only kind of only real.
He used fake money.
Only real analysis was that he was tweaking the whole time. That's kind of all you need to say. Like, dude, you're just tweaking. Nothing you say means anything.
And you know why? Because I'm raw. I'm real. I have real reactions. You don't. Oh, a little 200K win, not bad. Not bad, 200,000.
No, I know, Carl, and he was lowering his volume
that's
too.
Real money. Get the out of here.
Like, why even bother approaching this with any kind of seriousness? Just call him a tweaker. Laugh at him. The dude was laughing at him. And for a second, okay, I don't know what the last part of that from Jack was about. But for a second, I was kind of on Jack's side because it seemed like the other guy was kind of coping a bit. He was doing the cope laugh. But then Jack just kind of started going to for like, what are you doing, Austin? Went a bit off the deep end there, and then he starts thrusting in midair, or thrusting in the air, not in mid, because he's not airborne. You know what I mean? But yeah, you can't get a point in because he's gonna either mute you or lower your volume or just start yelling over you, as is typical for Bossman Jack. It's not. honestly, you probably shouldn't even had to talk in the first place, because there's no point. You're not gonna change his mind about gambling. You're not gonna make a breakthrough. So I can understand his if he had like if his plan was okay, let me just get there and shit talk him. Let me just have some fun with them. Okay, we'll do a Sheila level on this. What's the problem now, Sheila? Good day, Colba. Colba? Club life. Those cheeky Rhinox have turned off the space heaters. The space heaters? Where are we in space again? I've got to get them working again before the whole mountain turns to ice. It's already ice. You fucking idiot. Sure thing, Sheila. Let's jumpstart those heaters. Oh, he went over to the chat spurging out? Okay, because the video in the Kino Casino didn't say that. He couldn't just let it go. Bossman is allegedly getting a renegotiated deal with Stake. So I was under the impression that the deal was already, like, the deal was canceled, or it was already renegotiated. Because he was on that other platform. Doesn't he use multiple platforms? And he just kind of, like, when one of them doesn't work out, he flees to the other one. Because he gets daily bonuses on all of them, all the ones that he uses. But yeah, Kino Casino had an amazing COG segment last night. I think we went over it, or if we didn't, I mentioned it. COG was doing charity work to brag and boast about how he's not a Roman Catholic because Roman Catholics don't publicly talk about their charity work. Now, you know, a broken clock can be wrong all the time, but it can be right once in a while. And I'm starting to think Dave may have had a point when it came to the charity shit, because holy shit, that video was annoying to watch. And then of course we had the shit with Cog and his wife. Now apparently it is Cog's hand. No, I mean apparently it is Cog's wife's hand, but now there's talk of, okay, well, is it even Cog's wife, or is it just Dan's wife, who we do know exists because they have a child together that Cog sometimes watches over? Is Cog's wife real? Like, we don't even have any... There's no... Think about this. There's no concrete proof out there that Cog's wife is actually real. We've never seen her. We hear her, like, muffling in the background sometimes when he looks off camera and talks to her, but we don't really... You know, there's nothing supporting her existence. And if there is a female in the house, it's more than likely Dan's wife. So could it be that Dan's wife LARPs as Cog's wife? Because there is an account that's called Mrs. Cog in Cog's chat. And it's possible that's either Cog typing as his own pretend Indian mail order bride, or it could just be Dan's wife pretending to be Cog's wife. And you may be asking what would the point of that be? I don't know, to support the grift? By making it look like Cog's the family man? Because Cog likes to do that shit that DSP does, where he's like, I'm married! Don't you know I'm married, bruv? I have a loving wife and a loving household. I have a family, bruv. It's kind of like his way to flex on the haters and all of his critics by saying, oh, like, I have this thing you don't have. You guys all virgin incels. Cool life! But it's like, Cog, shut up. So he was doing charity work to brag and boast. It made me think, yeah, maybe DSP had a point when he said, you shouldn't brag about your charity work. It should be something you do in private. Because that was something, because PvP and Worski went over, and that was kind of like PvP's analysis too, where, like, if you were really proud of what you were doing, like, yeah, maybe you shouldn't talk about it, you know? Because it's obvious that the only reason Cog even did that shit is to flex on the haters. It seems like his intention of the video, from what I saw of the segment, it seems like his intention was to get it across the point that it was something he always does, but on this occasion he decided to film it just to have something a fun little thing for his stupid Cog Life channel, which hasn't had a video uploaded since that time he bought Disney records with his wife and then tried to resell them for pure profit. But in reality, from his reactions on Twitter and on his YouTube streams, it seems more like the point of the video was to just donate to show that he does charity and his haters don't do charity. And therefore the A-logs are owned because he helped out people one time. Except the food he bought was lower quality compared to everything else in the bin. And by filling the bin up with lower quality products, it might decentivize others from donating like better quality food, because he was buying the cheap shit. Now, I'm not saying that folks probably won't be appreciative of any kind of stuff they get, like, donated to them. But, like, you have to look at logistics here, right? Like, imagine if you're potentially gonna donate and then you see the bins filled up with COG's cheaper food and you would have potentially donated to higher quality meals. Well, you're not gonna donate now because COG already filled the bin up. That fucking asshole. DSP may have a point, but part of charity is raising awareness. Yeah, so the thing with DSP is, so he has a point going into it, but then he kind of loses me when he starts talking about Mr. Beast and shit. A guy who literally, just because he's alive, more people who could not see are now able to see. Not see. 999.6 million, that's an interesting number. But Dave is like halfway right with his point. Like you got something going on there, and it's like it itself is proven when you got like case studies like COG. But then again, he loses me when he starts talking about Mr. Beast and shit. Yeah, COG is not raising awareness on fucking anything. And of course, yeah, just like you said, Carl, there's nuance in Dave's point too. It's not like that was an altruistic, neutral point to be made on society as a whole. It was, you know, something he said in passing as he was trying to cope about how he himself is not selfless in the least and is more selfish than anything. So the last one. I wish I could fix my heater just by stomping on it. But this is how Dave fixes his PC. But this is just a little epiphany I had watching that segment. I was like, huh, you know, Dave kind of had a point when it... A little bit. He had something of a point before he started getting derailed regarding charity work. Where am I going? Further analysis of the cooking video seems to have proven that it wasn't COG's hand, so it was someone else's hand. But again, we're not sure if it's actually just Dan's wife or not. Sadly, it doesn't seem like COG is a cross-dresser. Yeah, there's a point to be made, but overall it's disingenuous because it's coming from, like, he's the messenger. The overall message, there could be a point to it, but he's not the messenger to be delivering it. So how would I get up here? Oh, wait. Alright, tell me that's the last one of these we have to do. Like, I'm sorry, but I vastly prefer Agent 9's gameplay. Look at her go! So when Boss was shopping for $6K a month for houses to rent, I told him not to fucking do that, and he disagreed, saying he's actually good with his money, and the only reason he blows it now is because he has no bills. So he's not paying his parents' rent or anything. They're too senile to go after him. That's a shame. Doesn't he have a phone? I think he would at least pay the phone. He should at least, okay, he should at least pay the phone and the internet. Maybe the utilities he uses, if he's gonna, like, you know, mooch off the parents like that, at however old he is. No bills, let's gamba. I mean, if you think about it, no bills, you only gotta worry about your taxes that's if Boss even pays his taxes, I'm gonna just charitably assume that he does. So what, that's nothing but pure profit income every single month. By his subs on Kick and everyone who donates to him, and of course he's on Kick, so he gets 90% of the sub income. Sheesh. Let's spend it all gambling, man. Eats all their food without paying them shit. But does he not do stuff for his mom sometimes? Like, when he can hold on to the money, does he not do stuff for her on occasion? Like, obviously it's not worth, like, everything that he it's not an equal exchange there. Okay, let's do the Agent 9 level. Let me find this Synthetic Man video. See what he has to say about this fucking game. Maybe he'll share critiques with Dave. He'll say like, "Oh, the side quests are meaningless, you guys." Right? Sometimes he'll claim he's gonna give his mom a band. He's had his mom on stream before. You think the mom would just like confirm that he's given her stuff before? I saw the clip of when she went on stream and she defended him. But of course, he could say it's like, you know, hey, she would defend him no matter what because he's her son. As far as if he follows through, I have my doubts. I'm trying to think of like, would the mom actually stand up for him and maybe lie and say he's done stuff for her even if that wasn't the case? If she was like invited into the room and like done like another character witness segment, he's like, tell him about how I do stuff for you. Right, I got you this and that and this and that and this and that. Would she actually say yes even if that wasn't actually the case? Hey JC. The rat mom is an enabler. I'm seeing a lot of that now. I used to have, well, I guess I would still, I mean, he abuses them, so I have to have some level of sympathy, but lately I've been seeing a lot of people refer to the dad as rat dad and just say like the parents are enablers, and if there have been any developments in regards to our understanding of the parents, I'm a bit out of the loop on that. Big ups JC. We're continuing the Spyro 2 chill. We're halfway through the game, a little over halfway now.
Recently, and for no reason at all, I asked Mint Mobile's
For no
legal
reason
team.
at all, this video is not able to let me embed it.
Hours. That's how long it took me to finish Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. But that's not the whole story. Believe
Alright,
it or
Synthetic's
not,
gonna
this is
shit all
the
over your
most
favorite
prep
Go-To
work
classic,
I have
guys.
ever done for a modern game review. As over the course of February, I played all the way through Final Fantasy VII for the first time, and
RPG
Final
overload.
Fantasy VII Remake. So over the past 6 weeks, I have spent roughly 140 hours with Final Fantasy VII story. I think most of you clicked on this video to see the changes to the story in the remake timeline, and so
He does
most of
gamble
this
with fake
video
money, but
is
not that's
focused
actually
on
fake money, but
talking about
stakes money.
that.
If you
Feel
play with
free
the
to
house
use
money, it's just
chapter
giving them
feature
back.
to
Yeah.
skip to that part of the video if you're not interested in hearing about the gameplay mechanics or the sandbox. The truth is, if you played Remake, aka Part 1, which is what I'm going to be calling it for the rest of this review, then you pretty much already know what to expect for Rebirth, aka Part 2. Expect one of your favorite stories from your childhood to be butchered by a bunch of senile Japanese men who regret putting anything edgy in their story.
Oh, would
This
you
on top
rather
of a
them like
mysterious
hire
ethics
progressive,
department
younger
that makes
Japanese
sure
devs?
every single town in the world
cry about that
has
too.
a diverse population, and there's plenty of LGBT pandering as well. Square Enix wasn't satisfied with a simple graphical remake with improved
Stop
gameplay.
releasing
No, they took a
RPGs.
massive dump on the story, and this is something everyone realized in Part 1. And Part 2 is just more of the same. Nearly every single story edition just makes the plot dumber. And it seems the audience has already spoken. They don't want to buy into this anymore. Rebirth is bombing. It's selling significantly worse than Final Fantasy 16, which sold
people already
significantly
hated.
worse than Final Fantasy 15. But I also do want to say in
Are there
this intro
spoilers in
before
here?
we move on to the gameplay section, no, I
No mention of spoilers. We'll see if he talks about them.
don't hate this game.
I'm sorry
I don't
if I
even
spoil
necessarily
you
think it's a
guys.
bad game. I don't think it's a good game
Usually
either.
he'll-
I think
he'll
it's just
say if he's gonna
mediocre.
spoil shit.
It's much like a lot of other games I've played on this channel, especially the sandbox. But it really doesn't need to be bad. Just the fact that it is a remake that is meant to be enjoyed by people who already played the original and not new players should already tell you that it's a bad remake. If this is your first experience with the story of Final Fantasy VII, I'm sorry, but it's been completely ruined. All of the subtlety is gone. Every single plot twist is heavily foreshadowed, if not straight up given away, long before it's revealed in the original. And some of
I
the
don't think
characters
Dave's
have been
complained
completely
about the
ruined as
story
well, made
yet.
completely
But of course,
bland.
he dropped the
Before I
game like a
ramble
week
on
ago.
more about all the
Might
various
not ever
issues
go
with
back
this
to it. I think
game,
he'll go back
let's
to
just
it.
get to the gameplay
Big up
mechanics.
JC on the 60
So if
stream
you played
streak.
Part 1, the
Stop
combat in Part 2
watching
is incredibly
Keemstar.
similar, so I'm only going to cover the basics briefly, and then we'll move on to the changes. So the general flow of combat is that you use your basic attacks on square and each character's unique ability on
square or on
triangle
fight?
to build up the ATB gauge, which gives you the ability to cast spells, use items in battle, and each character's special high damaging abilities. Pretty much every enemy in the game has a weakness, whether it be elemental or a certain type of physical attack, which pressures them, and when they're pressured, their stagger gauge builds up and they no longer have super armor to basic attacks. When you build
My
the stagger
LGBT
all the
gauge
way up,
rises every
you
time
get a
Blooper
damage
enters the
phase
chat.
where the enemy is stunned and they take 1.6 times damage. As defensive options, you also have access to a block and a dodge roll, which in Remake, the dodge roll was borderline useless because it didn't have any invincibility frames. Blocking was a much better option because of a materia
dodge roll
called
with no
steadfast
iframes?
block, which allowed you to gain much more ATB by blocking attacks, and that is still in the sequel. However, they've also now added a perfect block, which blocks all the damage if you time it perfectly.
Those
from
guys
any
like XQC
blockable
and
move.
Train,
And the
but
dodge
Carl,
roll
that's like the
also
end
now
game
has
for
a very
Boss Man.
small amount of invincibility
Remember how we
frames,
talked about how
which
Boss
is
Man like
mainly
cares
useful
more
on
about winning than the
characters like
amount
Tifa,
won?
who can
The
dodge
end
pretty
game of that
far
is
and
just
pretty
like not even
fast.
caring,
Every
not even
character in
having
the
a
game
reaction
has
at
unique
all.
combos, and their ability on triangle significantly affects their playstyle. I'm not going to break them all down, but they usually fill into generic roles. Like Cloud is good at everything and he can counter most physical attacks. Tifa is a glass cannon, Barrett is a tank, Aerith is a healer. You get the point. Your two allies in combat that you aren't currently controlling slowly build up ATB on their own, but it is very slow. Generally, they just block during combat, and so you are expected to constantly switch between the playable characters during combat,
Wait, Vincent's
especially
not
during
playable?
boss fights.
What?
So you can set up as many ATB gauges as
They had to
possible.
lock someone out
when
for
you
part
get to the
3.
stagger
That's
phase,
kinda
so you
bullshit.
can unload all
It's
your
like how,
strong
Red
abilities
Dead
at
13
the
was
same
treated in the
time.
first part.
On top of these mechanics, there's also limit breaks, just like the original game, which is an ultimate attack that gives you a cutscene that you're invincible during. And there's also summons, which unlike the original game, are not just a cutscene with a giant AoE attack that does a shit ton of damage, but you actually
Did
have
also?
the summon fight alongside you for a while, and
Yeah,
can
you know they had
use
to
ATB
like
gauges from any
hang
of the
back
three
on some of
characters
them.
to have the summon use an ability. When its meter runs out, then it uses its ultimate to hit all the enemies on screen. And that covers pretty much everything that is the same between Remake and Rebirth.
Whoa, it was
So what
Godla
about the new
_gaming.
mechanics this time around? Well, now
Synthetic
we
Man
have
is
synergy
ready to
skills
destroy
and
Final
synergy
Fantasy VII
abilities.
Rebirth,
I
dude.
actually like these. This was a good idea. Basically, based on which party members are in your party.
Oh,
and
we're continuing
what
with
abilities
Spyro
you've
2
unlocked
GB8
through
chill.
the pseudo-sphere
I will finish it
grid,
tonight.
you gain access to special combat moves that some are useful, some not so much, but the one I used the entire game was one that reflected projectiles.
Vincent's the
as
one who's got
Cloud.
like the most
It doesn't
mystery
take a
behind
genius
him.
to figure
Where it's
out
like,
that the
wow,
one
a
weakness
remake
of
could kind of
Punisher
like,
mode
you know,
is that it can't
go
block
all in on his
projectiles.
lore.
And so, using this ability,
Explore the
you can
character.
reflect any projectile
he's not
and
even
also
here.
block any physical attack and counter. As for these synergy abilities, this is a new type of ultimate move that gives you a buff after you use it. It has one of 3 effects.
Yeah, I
Either
watched a
giving you
gaming Brit
unlimited
go
MP
over
for a
every
short
Final
time,
Fantasy VII
leveling
game.
up your limit break, or it can extend the amount of time that a boss is
talked about Vince's
staggered
game.
and increase the damage
It
it
looked kinda
takes.
interesting.
All 3 of those are quite useful. I
Whoa,
like the idea.
it's Almighty
no real
7
complaints
with a
there.
video
Another good
redeem.
improvement is that generally the combat
it's human,
just
not
feels
human.
a lot smoother. There's actual air combos now. Now, not everyone has launchers, and not everyone.
We're listening
can
to
even
Synthetic
really
Man,
jump in the air
take apart
normally.
Final Fantasy
But
VII
for
Rebirth.
Cloud specifically, the air combos feel great. And
I'm playing
using
Spyro
a
2 GBA.
synergy skill, Tifa can be
No sign
launched
of
in
William?
the air to do some air combos.
I think he said
as well.
streams would be
Just
sporadic
in
this week
general,
'cause of,
hitting guys feels
real
better,
life.
even if the enemy super armor ruins that quite a bit, if you ask me. Something else I want to briefly address, since it is directly tied into the combat, is what carries
shit, I
over
died.
from part 1. Well, basically nothing.
I'll never know, 'cause
The
DSP
game
never,
reads your
did his save
file,
data
and
transfer.
If you have one from Remake, the intermission episode, or the demo, then you get one one summon materia for each. Now, if you watch my streams, you'll know the game couldn't read my save file from Remake for some reason, so I didn't get access to any of these. But it turns out it actually didn't matter at all. All of the
Yeah,
new
what do you get from the
summons you
save,
acquire
the
across
save data
the
stuff?
game are upgraded through these little shrines that you find throughout the 6 sandboxes. And so a leveled up summon is...
Now, I'm not saying I've watched multiple people play this game, but it's very telling that of the 2 people who I've seen play this game, both of them could not get save data transfer to work. Thank you, Square.
considerably stronger than the default summons, but I do find it highly annoying that you are sent all the way back to level 15 and given incredibly basic materia, and there is no story explanation for this. Alright, now to talk about all of the...
I feel like 15 is too low. What's a realistic level for you to be once you leave Midgar? Just like round it up around to what that level would be and just start the game off from there.
Bad things about
like
this
levels don't really
combat
matter
system.
any. It's
There's
all about
quite a
big
few,
number go up,
but I'll
isn't
try
it?
to
Just
keep this
scale
brief.
everything accordingly.
The biggest one, and the one that caused me the most annoyance playing this game, is the concept of the death spiral. I don't think I really need to explain this too thoroughly,
Level 30?
but long story short,
Then they should have
if one
rounded you up to
character
level
dies,
30.
you're at a
Like, in
significant
the end, it doesn't
disadvantage,
matter.
especially because using items takes up the
Level 30 would
ATB
just be like
gauge,
visually.
right? So
Like
instead
in
of dealing
the
damage to
game's
boss, you have to
mechanics,
use
functionally
precious
you would still be level
turns
1.
to revive your party members and heal them. The difference between this and any turn-based system is that
Might work
you
till I
can only
deleted all my
control
games,
one
so I wouldn't
character
have
at
it.
a
Did you not
time.
want it?
So even if you do
Hey,
use a
Jobla.
Phoenix down and bring him back up, he could just die
We're looking
to
at
the
a
next
Synthetics
attack
Final
from the
Fantasy VII
boss.
Rebirth review.
Even though the AI seems to be quite good at blocking, and they'll actually routinely get perfect blocks, the AI seems to shit the bed when it comes to unblockable attacks. There were many times playing this game where
This
I would
looks like
just
a level in
revive one of my
Rayman.
party members, the boss switches aggro to them, or they get caught in a giant AoE
Oh, it skips the
and die
tutorial with
instantly, and I
Sephiroth
just wasted
guy?
my fucking
Why would you
time.
skip the
And if
whole
you
part
think
where you
that's
play as
bad, when you
Sephiroth?
lost 2 party members, you gotta waste
Square
twice as much
Enix
time.
does it again,
you might as well
man.
just die on purpose and reset the battle at that point. As for my second big issue, it ties back into what I told you earlier, that nothing carries over from part 1. This game is really stingy about giving you cool materia. In the OG game, and even in part 1 of these remakes, the game had no problem handing out
So you would just play the demo
magnify
again?
and elemental materia.
But can't you
within
have
the first
save data
10
from
hours.
Remake without
In this
having played the
game,
demo?
You either have to do a whole bunch of optional shitty sandbox content to unlock them in the battle simulator, or you gotta play like well over 20, if not 30 hours. Obviously, you're intended to do a lot of the sandbox content, so don't let anyone tell you that shit is really optional. But I think generally,
Oh, see,
everyone
look,
would
DSP
agree
was
that
right. It's
more
not optional.
options
You
to
have
build
to do
your
the side
characters
stuff.
is better than less in basically
DSP
every
vindicated.
situation. There's no player choice in how you play the game, is the short version of that. And that extends even further a lot later on, as the game routinely splits the party and forces you to play as characters you don't want to. And I could talk about that here, but I think the gameplay section's getting too long already. So I'll talk about one more negative.
Oh, there's a
and that
choice
is
if you want
the
to do it over
sheer
again?
length
Okay.
of the boss fights. For some reason, every single boss in this game takes at least 5 minutes to kill. And no, min-maxing the amount of damage during the stagger phase doesn't make a difference, because the boss has multiple phases and there's always a cutscene, and it always cuts off your damage after a certain point to watch said cutscene. The only influence you have on how long these bosses
5 minutes is
take
almost as
how
long as
long it
Goon
takes
doing a
you to
Tales of Arise
stagger the
boss.
And yes, if you already know what you're doing, you don't have to assess the boss and waste a bar at the beginning, and you'll know all its moveset, so you'll be able to do that part faster. But the first time you're fighting a boss is going to take you at least 5 minutes, and I'm just going to briefly mention this right now. The final boss is an hour long. That is not an exaggeration.
Oh,
I had
an
the
hour-long
fucking
final
recording.
boss?
The final
Dave's
boss
gonna hate
sequence
that.
is an hour long. It's
What?
like 10 different forms of some shit.
That's
No,
probable
it's not
conclusion
fun.
level
No, it's
shit.
not
We're gonna need a
epic
whole
or
night stream
cool.
for the final
this
boss.
is only halfway through the goddamn story. It ruins the story. All right,
this
I'm gonna
fucking
briefly
game,
talk
man.
about RPG
I
mechanics
just want to
here, because,
finish
again,
the
if you played
fucking
part
game.
one, you basically already know what to expect here. In fact, if you played the original game,
Dave's coming
it's
back.
not
So he
that
will
far
have lied
off.
to
At
his
least the
audience if
materia
he
system is
doesn't.
very similar. Basically, there's 4 different types of materia. materia. Green ones give you magic spells. Blue ones
Doesn't he only have 3 chapters left for Like a Dragon? Just like no life that this week can finish it. We talked about this yesterday.
Ones can improve
he can finish
your
it.
stats
Finish that this week.
Party members
finish Baldur's Gate in April. Then come back to Final Fantasy.
Directly controlling them, or just
he won't even
enhance
touch
your
part
basic
3 at this
battle
rate.
abilities like blocking. The yellow ones will give you new combat commands like stealing or assessing or using an enemy's
The real
skill.
chads are
Your
going to wait for the
materia slots are
PS6
determined by
remaster where they
your
connect
weapon
all
and
3
armor
games into
equipped.
one linear
Materia
experience.
is upgraded as you bring it into combat. You don't even have to use the ability in combat. Just it gains AP when you defeat enemies. And obviously when materia levels up, the effect gets more powerful or you get a better version of a spell. And so all of that stuff is the same from part 1 to part 2. What's new is they changed the progression system and they dumbed it down further and just made it worse in every way. So if you remember from Remake, you could upgrade weapons, and this had its own tree, and you could like min-max magic damage or physical attack damage or blocking.
Yeah, the hype's gonna be like the hype's
health,
already
or all
gone
these other
for
stats.
Rebirth.
And these were
I hate to be
represented
the
as little
nobody's talking about it
spheres,
guy,
and as you
but it ain't just
upgraded your
exclusive to
weapon level,
DSP's
you
chat.
unlocked new stats to upgrade, right? Well, I guess that was a little bit too complicated.
I just
for
wonder if
lowest
he's really
common
going to play
denominator
Dogma
player,
2 at this
because
point,
they've
because it
now
seems like the chat
dumbed
is
it down
successfully
to a
gaslighting him into
really
doing it.
shitty sphere grid system.
I
like
would get
Final
felt it. I
Fantasy
thought for
X,
sure
or
it'd be Rise of the
apparently
Ronin.
like Final Fantasy 13's Crystarium or whatever it's called, where you now have like a traditional skill tree system. The problem with this system is that the stat upgrades are way less significant. We're talking
Might be a bit of a mistake because you think Ronin would be shorter.
upgrade to basic attack damage. 3%
I mean, what if Dogma 2 just runs into the same issue of this game, where it's like, okay, it's exciting for 2 streams, and then nobody gives a fuck about it ever again, and then we're just right back into that RPG overload situation, where now he's got, or just assuming Like a Dragon's gonna be done before Friday. But we're gonna be in a situation where he's playing Baldur's Gate 3, we have Final Fantasy 7 on the table to potentially maybe come back to, and then you have, Dragon's Dogma 2. So it's kind of like, it's not like we truly got Like a Dragon off the conveyor belt. It's more like we get it off the conveyor belt and then put Dragon's Dogma 2 right on the conveyor belt. And we're kind of right back into that situation with them. And then he says, oh, we're just going to do like 1 full day of Dragon's Dogma 2 and then I'm never going to come back to it. And it's just like outright confirming that by the time he does come back to it, it's going to be in the same situation as Rebirth, where it's going to be like, who the fuck is going to care about it when he comes back to it, like however many weeks from now when he finally finishes Baldur's Gate 3. Do you even like the first Dragon's Dogma game? I can't recall. I do recall people telling me he didn't know how to play it. Whoa! It's characters from the last game, but now they're in this game. It's just like the llamas from the yesterday's stream. These are the mermaids from Season of Ice. And they say, "Hi, Spyro. It's great to see you again. Welcome to our city by the waves. It's too bad you couldn't see it under happier circumstances. Rhinox soldiers just stormed the city, and we can't do anything. They're really tough. I wish someone could get rid of them all." Ah, yes. And so forth must I go.
Yes, some of the upgrades are good, but a lot of them are not.
Look,
a lot of them
iffy on
are
Rebirth, but
abilities
I
that
can tell
sound
you
good on
Sea of
paper,
Stars
but
is
are
like
fucking
straight done.
useless. Like the elemental abilities that
People
don't
told him it
cost
was getting like a
MP.
co-op thing, and he's
Sounds
still
great,
like, we couldn't
but
even
the
get that
ability
as
does
like,
no fucking damage. Like it's
yeah, you know,
weaker
come
than
back to
any of
that
your
to do
other weapon
co-op.
abilities. So the skill tree system's dog shit. So what happened to weapon upgrading? Well, instead of being able to upgrade weapons, you now have 2 to 3 slots that you can choose from a list of upgrades that's predetermined. It's a much shorter list than the old system, but the upgrades are pretty similar. I think that part's okay, but I don't think there was anything wrong with the weapon upgrade system. This new system just seems way more dumbed down.
Oh
and
no, not
the choices
platforms
are
over
less
water.
significant. And that's pretty
Not
much
platforms
it. That's
over
all
water in an
RPG
isometric
stuff.
game.
Nothing else is worth talking about in detail, trust me. Let's get to the sandbox. You guys already know what I'm going to say about this. I hate giant sandboxes. I've never liked them, and the content here is not fucking good. It's terrible.
Synthetic
it's
Man at the
actually really
playground.
generic.
I've
This
never
feels like
liked
a
giant
Western game,
sandboxes,
honestly,
Mom.
when it comes to the sandbox, because it's a giant
I wanna
empty
go to the
wasteland.
swings.
It's got fucking Ubisoft towers. I'm not joking.
Yeah, we got the
Ubisoft
Lean River
towers.
going on.
I thought we all agreed that this is bad, you know, except for Nintendo fanboys who pretend it's fine in Breath of the Wild
What?
and Tears of the Kingdom. But I think
No, wait a minute. He's still on that Zelda hate. Now wait a minute. Run that back.
Wasteland. It's got fucking Ubisoft towers.
Ubisoft towers.
Ubisoft towers. I thought we all agreed that this is bad. You know, except for Nintendo fanboys who pretend it's fine in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom.
No.
But I think pretty much everyone else is sick of climbing towers to scan an area to
No, it's
unlock
different.
the
It's different because it's Zelda. Onuma told me so.
Time-wasting activities. But again, I don't want this section to be 15 minutes long, so I'm going to briefly cover all of the sandbox activities because they're the same ones in all
Amount of
6
times
regions.
I show for this dude.
There's very little difference.
Sending
Hopefully
strays
that's
my
good
way.
enough
What's
for you,
wrong with
dude.
them?
I don't want to talk about this shit again. I've already made like at least 10 videos talking about these exact same types of baby missions, chores, whatever you want to call them. They're the same ones in every sandbox game.
Talk about
So on
Chadley.
top of the towers you have
Shit all over Chadley. I hate that little dude.
crystals. There's little places of interest that have 2 or 3 chests.
You know he's
that
gonna
you have to
hate
open,
Chadley. He's
and
gonna
that's
call him
it.
like Chudley or
There's
something.
Summon temples, and this is where you go to strengthen your summon, or more likely to weaken the summon boss so that you can fight.
The little summon mini games here, they seem way too easy. The ones I saw DSP do. Like, look at the pattern there. It's 8 symbols, but they're all pretty easy. Like, it's not exactly jammer lammy in terms of how difficult the pattern is. Maybe these get harder later on, but that's pretty basic.
Hello, Spyro. I am Stacy, Queen of Watertopia.
Ah, yes, and I look exactly identical to the last mermaid you spoke to.
Welcome to our kingdom. I wish I had a happier greeting for you, but someone has run off with my crown. He's in here, but I haven't managed to catch up with them. Would you stop that nasty thief and get my crown back for me?
No, I specifically said jammer lammy because that's the worst when it comes to button patterns like that.
Them and unlock
Parappa's
them.
not that bad.
There's reskinned enemies as mini bosses. They're little combat challenges.
that's common
where
in
you have to
any
do
JRPG.
a
Get
couple
out of
specific
here.
Objectives, but you really don't have to unless you're going for 100% completion. The reason you do these is to unlock special battles in the combat simulator so that you can unlock the good materia. And of course, there is a final boss of each region, which you get by scanning all the crystals in the area. And this unlocks an additional ability for the enemy skill materia. Then there's the Moogle missions. This feels straight out of Kingdom Hearts, one of many elements, just like a 100-acre woods mini.
Well, the Moogles came from Final Fantasy first.
Just look at the fucking Moogles, dude. This is like the first movie designed for Sonic. They're hideous. Then, of course, we got the Chocobo stealth missions to unlock the Chocobo in each area. There's excavations, which unlock new crafting recipes.
I think everyone hates
Yes,
Chadley.
crafting is a thing. I barely used it.
Thanks ever so
Fuck
much.
crafting.
You
I
are
hate
such a help.
crafting.
Let me
And
know if
then
there's anything I can
finally,
do
of
for
course,
you.
we have
Wait,
side
I know.
quests. These
Take
are
this
supposed
royal
to be
orbis.
the things
Thank
that
you.
have actual effort put
Ouchies,
into
what
them.
kind of our
But as
business?
you might expect, most of them are complete shit. You can expect such quests as picking flowers, rescuing some kittens, leading a chicken back into its pen. Holy fuck, I hated that mission because you have to like yank a box to lure the chicken over, but it's
That chicken
physics
was such a
based, so
cock.
sometimes when you yank the box, it won't move, and then you have to restart over again, and each chicken has a new ability that you have to like time how you pull it or you don't
Game
pull
sucks.
it or whatever.
Doesn't work.
Holy shit, I hated the chicken mission. I don't want to talk about it. But most of them are just boring. It's just not really worth talking about in detail. The only reason you want to do these is if you want to build affinity with your party members. Yes, there's a pseudo persona system in this game, and your affinity, I believe,
not in the
ties
last
into
remake?
your party level, which affects the amount of skill points you have, and honestly, I don't even remember what all it actually affects. The main reason I cared about affinity was specifically for the gold saucer date, which, if you played the original game, I'm sure you remember that moment. Now, while this technically doesn't count as a side quest, I'm going to lump it in. The last sandbox activity is the Proto-Relic quest. This is basically a massive quest line spanning the entire game to unlock Gilgamesh as the ultimate summon. Now, although I ended up doing all of the quests in every region, when I finally got to the end of the game,
He couldn't do it.
there's a massive level spike in his little area where you have to complete these final combat trials defeating the other summons. The
He said, "Fuck
enemies
it."
were level 65. I was level 47 at the end of the game, and I was not about to grind just to finish this quest. So it was a very disappointing conclusion.
Just pay the
but I will
microtransactions
say,
for EXP.
most of the Proto-Relic quests in each region were actually pretty good. Each one has a unique mini storyline, and specifically the one in Cosmo Canyon gives you a bunch of new flashbacks with the old Avalanche gang, and as someone who became a Jesse enjoyer after part 1, I quite appreciated those.
Talk about
This was one of the
contrarianism.
very few
I prefer
quests in this
Jesse.
game
I prefer the girl
actually
that
wanted
dies
to finish,
instantly.
but because of the huge level spike at the end, I just didn't have time, guys. I already put in 70 hours in this game.
I didn't have
wasn't
time,
about to
you
grind
guys.
to level
RPG
60 or whatever I would've
overload.
needed to be able to beat this. Oh, and of course, there's mini games, a fuck ton of mini games. This might be the most variety in mini games I have ever seen. In
Variety,
a video game.
when variety is a
Definitely
negative.
At the very least, top 3. But of course, the main mini game we're talking about is
It really
Queen's
is
Blood,
DSP
the
Junior.
card game. As someone who actually likes card games, I think Queen's Blood is pretty good. I'm not going to talk about it in too much detail again because I didn't really want this video to be more than an hour long. But the basic idea
It is more than an hour
that
long.
you have 3 lanes. Your monster cards have a number associated with them, and you want your number in each lane to be higher than your opponent's numbers. You have to unlock spaces on the board by playing a card, and each individual type of card unlocks different spaces on the board. When you've unlocked a space more than once, it levels up the space, which allows you to place more powerful cards. And
Yes,
of
last
course,
flower.
much like any popular
We already got 71
TCG,
fireflies. Shit.
cards have special
We're doing great.
abilities that can vastly change
Yeah, I saw
the
Joe
flow
Blah.
of the game. Me, I went with a fairly basic strategy for most of the game. I had 2 cards that could lower the power of other cards, and when you lower
Then he
a card's power to
apologized, and he was like,
0,
"I'm
it
gonna stream,
destroys it."
guys," and then, like,
for
in,
some of
like,
these
a couple
cards
minutes
that
later,
can
he was like,
destroy
"Actually,
cards,
I'm
they
not gonna
also
stream,
unlock
guys."
that space for your side. A big mechanic is that you can flip captured spaces
DJ
to
Filthy
your
Rich.
side before your opponent has placed a card on it. And so,
This guy makes
believe it or
every game
not,
sound
at least in
miserable.
my
I mean, a lot of people
experience, it's a lot
seem to
better
have
go
issues with this
second
one.
in this game. You could say that's a flaw because you basically have to hold
For once,
triangle
he
to
agrees
pass
with
your
everyone
turn at
else,
the
you
start of every
guys.
battle. But just given the way that these games go, going second allows you to cap your opponent's middle spaces before they can place something there, which gives you a much better chance of winning. But I'm sure there's all sorts of other strategies. There's probably decks you can build that are much better playing first turn. That was the strat I went with, and I had a pretty good time. I actually like mini games that have enough depth and complexity to be their
Was
own
trying to prepare my
actual
glide
game.
there.
But most of the mini games in Rebirth are pretty simplistic and easy, or just not that fun. And unfortunately, there are multiple points in the story where you are forced to engage with the mini games. They are not optional. I really don't understand
Red
the logic
13 Rocket
behind this,
League?
but at least the mini games weren't complete shit. I can say that. And so, more or less, that is the sandbox experience in this game. I didn't really talk about chocobos or fast travel or any of that stuff. The fast travel is actually pretty generous, but the chocobos are kind of a mixed bag. I thought the water one had a really fun traversal ability, but the rest were just
Oh my
meh.
gosh, you
Either
did
way,
it.
I
You
don't
got
think
rid of all
those
the
things
soldiers.
significantly
Thanks for
affected
helping
my
out again,
enjoyment of
Spyro.
the game.
You're a really
I
great
will
friend.
say, the
Here's a
sandbox
glowworm I
definitely
found
made this
struggling in the
game
water.
worse.
Whoops,
Finally,
it got
for
away.
the most important part of the video,
But you
let's
already
talk
knew
about
that.
the story of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I'm going to assume you played the original game. If you didn't, there should be enough context here to at least understand what's going on. Also, I'm not going to cover what happened in Remake because, again, you should have played it. This is a direct sequel. It takes place right after the events of Part 1. But the basic overview of the story of Part 2 is that once the gang escapes Midgar, they go on a massive globe-trotting adventure where they're just chasing down Sephiroth. That is the basic
hell is
plot.
that? Yuppie
Yes,
dancing?
a lot of
Tifa dancing?
individual
Arab
plot
dancing?
events happen.
What
You
segment
get
is
the
that?
character backstories for Cloud, Tifa, Barrett, and Red 13, which is all important stuff, definitely. And there's a few twists and turns in there, but what there isn't is a classic 3-act structure, and it was never meant to be. The original Final Fantasy VII was comprised of 3 discs. Rebirth ends a little over the halfway point of the story in the original game. Splitting one story into 3 was always doomed to fail, no matter how many new plot events they add, and this will become incredibly obvious once we get to the climax. Okay, so that's more than enough preamble. Let's just get into the story. So right in the first cutscene, we have a significant story change. We get our first view of the alternate timeline / dream world in which Zack survived and all of the members of Avalanche died, except for Cloud, Aerith, and Biggs. Throughout the story, there's going to be snippets of this little mini tale that adds nothing of value to the story. In fact, it ruins a major dramatic element of the plot.
What major dramatic element does it ruin? We'll find out right after I beat the boss. We are entering the final hub world. Wow, only 3 hub worlds? Fuck you, Spyro. Wow, you've been busy. That's a lot of fireflies. There should be enough power here for me to open the gate. Stand back. I want to say there's 100 fireflies in all. Or maybe I hijacked again. Boss fight. The hell? Gulp has armor in this game? I didn't remember that. With CrushCon, I'll be made second in command of the realms for sure. All I have to do is get even with that irritating speck of a dragon, space Spyro, exclamation point. And it looks like someone's trying to travel to the starry plains even now. Ambushed again? Grrr. Hey, is that Gulp I see? He looks bigger than the last time we ran into him. Watch out for his rockets, Spyro. He does not look bigger than the last time we saw him. In fact, he looks a lot smaller. Ho, ho, ho. All by yourself, Spyro? A big mistake. I've learned quite a bit from our last encounter. Ah, yes. My new armor is impenetrable. It does make it hard to move, though. Whoa, the hint. I forgot how to beat him, so, we'll see. We'll see. Wait, no, I used the missiles to hit him. And he just tossed the missiles right back. Super easy. It's not like this is a kid's game or anything. Telling me this dude's actually easier than Crush? Lost like 3 lives to Crush last night. Alright, I need sheep. I need sheep. I need sheep. Sheep. Is there not even one obligatory sheep for me? Oh man. I don't see any sheep. Never mind. And I just lost the sheep. Fuck. Is he dead? That it? Dude, that was way easier than Crush. This can't be happening. Beaten by my own missiles. Again! Ah, what a world! Doesn't matter. Ripto's secret volcano lair is almost complete. And you'll never be able to fight your way in your own. Never. Then I explode. Spyro, is that you? Well, that was a close one. Gulp was about to use me as target practice. As a reward for freeing me, I'm going to give you a fairy health boost. From now on, you'll be able to take 1 extra hit before you lose sparks. Well, big ups, we got the extra hit. Alright, get me out of here. I didn't even lose 1 life to that. How was the second boss so much easier than the first one? Ah yes, but we are entering the Starry Plains. It looks just like the last 2. Alright, give me my health back. Yeah, my skills have grown. It's not that the first boss fight was easier than harder than the second. It's actually that my improved skills made it so that the second boss fight was not as much of a challenge. In reality, they were of equal skill level. Okay, what does Hunter got for me? These moving platforms are a little scary, but they're pretty useful. Just jump on them, they'll take you where they're headed. Somewhere good, I hope. Oh, here's another one of those fireflies. You must have quite a lot of them by now. I captured Roasty? Do they put out? Oh, we got a new power-up? Spyro, I found another power gate. This one will temporarily give you a new power. Lightning breath. Wow. This should be very effective against metal enemies and objects. Oh, and Spyro, I found another firefly for you. Here you go. Now, lightning breath is the only one that you don't permanently have. You can only get it from this power-up gate. Well, any ones you see. Whoa, pretty cool, right? You can break vases with them. Oh yeah, you can. Check that out. What an upgrade. Moon Fondue. Yeah, that one uses the electric breath. It's a textile level. I mean textile, not textile. Alright, well I'll do some exploring. Let's go ahead and resume the video.
Even going to talk about these segments any further until we get to the ending, because you can already guess immediately that this is either an alternate timeline or universe or something akin to that, right? So the main plot actually begins with the Nibelheim flashback segment. The events here are mostly the same, but one notable change is how obvious the twist that Cloud's memories are fucked up is made apparent here. Cloud completely acts like a different character. He acts like Zack. As soon as you figure that out, well, I mean, you can probably guess what's going on here. One notable thing in the flashback is that Sephiroth is very gay.
I'm excited. Wasn't he always like that?
Alright, that's gay. And get ready for a lot more of that, okay? Every time Sephiroth shows up, there's gay vibes going down. And so after the flashback sequence is over,
Road?
we get
Is
one
that
of
where
our
we will
main
find
new
V?
plot points. Sephiroth is trying to seed doubts in Cloud's mind about Tifa. Did she really survive being slashed by his sword? And Tifa knows that Cloud's memories are fake because she was there. Though because of her near-death experience at the hands of Sephiroth, her memories are also messed up, which explains some slight inconsistencies later on. The problem is, I hate this drama because I love Tifa. I'm a Tifa dude. She's easily best girl. She basically has almost all of the perfect traits of a woman. She's a tomboy, she's a childhood best friend, she has big titties, and a very motherly personality. It doesn't get much better than that.
But I can't say I disagree.
This whole game very much feeds into the love triangle because Aerith is the perfect waifu for Cloud, according to the story and the developers and all that. They all have dog shit taste in women. Aerith is used goods. She's Zack's sloppy seconds. She even still has feelings for Zack, and that comes up later. Another story change is that Calm gets attacked by Shinra because they're still on the lookout for Avalanche, which actually makes a lot of sense. I'll be honest, when I was playing the original game, I was wondering why Shinra just kind of gave up looking for these dangerous...
Right, MK. Ladies and gentlemen, Doxson is back in the menu again. What? Okay, we're gonna have to go brave mode on this. But yes, I agree. Tifa is the best. Yes. Let's see. Posted by Gunt News. Better not have anyone's address on it. Ethan Ralph has doxed Cog's 300-pound mail-order bride. Revenge for doxing Ralph's Mexican prostitute Panzuela and her friend. The leak comes from Cog's Discord after he insulted a longtime supporter for being single and accused him for simping. Have Ralph here. Oh my lord! I mean, Ralph posting this on Telegram. Meet Cog's buffet buster bitch. Fuck you, Cog. I guess I'm felted. I thought she wasn't even real. Like, come on. It's not as big as Kit, I don't think. Maybe I'm being fucked with the perspective. Well, there you go. Cog's buffet buster bitch. I totally disavow. This is like reprehensible behavior. I would not have this. I would not appreciate if this happened to me, Ree, or Dee, or any of you guys. I would absolutely be against it. But this is publicly posted by Gunt News, a very reputable source. So we disavow the actions of Ethan, Oliver, Ralph. My only other take is Suffa, Cog! Suffa!
Why did he wear the hat? Can he take this fucking hat off? He's always wearing the fucking hat. It probably smells awful. Fucking wash the hat, dude. He's always wearing, he never not wears the hat. And it's not like he has multiple versions of the same hat, you know, like cartoon characters do. It's just the same hat. I never see him with the hat off. He's probably balding for all we know.
Terrorists that killed thousands
Thank you,
of
Brian,
people.
for the update.
So it kind of fixes a plot hole from the original
They mentioned
game.
Cog was working out earlier in the show, so that's probably what that was about.
Nothing too egregious happens until you get to Junon. You'll notice you actually are able to defeat the Midgar Serpent instead of it being a monster far too powerful for you, which was kind of the whole point of getting a Chocobo in the original game. And the fight ends with the iconic moment where Sephiroth has impaled a giant snake onto a tree somehow. Well, he actually does that to the one you're fighting in true anime fashion. And Fort Condor is no longer a location, but now a in-universe VR strategy game. I'll be honest, I don't really care that much about this change. I kind of like the cute PS1 models. One major subplot of this game, though, to try and make sense of the adventurous globe-trotting nature of the original, is instead of like naturally coming across
You flew too close to the sun, Carl. You should have known. I brought it up earlier. You should have known how Worski's like.
The heroes are now following the Sephiroth clones to get to Sephiroth.
Excellent work.
Which,
Those Rhinox will never know what hit them.
Much of a problem with that, I guess. It does remove a bit of that sense of adventure, but at least it makes sense why the heroes are going where they're going, right? Feel free to come to your own conclusions on that, but moving forward into Junon, once we arrive, we meet Rhonda.
Oh, Junon's beyond what DSP's played.
And they just straight up turned her into a girl boss. A major side plot of this game is that there is a massive bounty on our heroes for blowing up 2 reactors, which makes a lot of sense. And Aerith's bounty is actually 10 times any of ours individually, because I guess Hojo just has that much power in the company. Hojo himself is a major issue with both the original plot and even more so for the remakes. But we'll talk about that a bit more later. And instead of saving Priscilla from the sea monster, we actually save Yuffie. In the original game, she was a completely optional party member, but obviously she's a pretty popular character and arguably iconic.
Yeah, we had to make her mandatory now.
She's going to be shoved in the main plot somehow. I suppose this works. We quickly learn that she was sent here to assassinate Rufus Shinra, the CEO of Shinra, after his dad was assassinated at the hands of Sephiroth in part 1. And he's going to show up at Junon for the huge parade that's about to happen. Now, Yuffie as a character, I really don't like. I think she's incredibly obnoxious. I don't even care that she's 16 years old. I do care that she acts like she's 12.
I love you comment.
She has way too much fucking energy. She does all these like overly cutesy movements. She does a fucking Naruto run like a Spurg. And she's a greedy bitch for materia. Naturally, my stream chat loved her.
How to get the most
Grammarly. Oh yeah, I forgot.
Kayla.
Synthetic is too toxic, so his videos can't be embedded.
Want some ice cream to cool down? Or are you looking for something hot? Just admit it.
Ma'am?
Obviously captivated by my bodacious beach vibe.
Ma'am, I don't want to go to jail. Well, I'm answering yes.
Obviously. Wait, you are? I didn't expect you to have an eye for beauty.
Guys,
very Ralph Mail-like behavior here to compliment 16-year-olds.
Rhonda turned us in for our bounty, and this is the first of many plot points that doesn't make sense because she actually gets paid just for telling Shinra our location.
He didn't even get to that part, did he?
Tell me she got paid like $1 million.
He was talking about how he would get to that part and how he wouldn't cry about it, even though we know he would.
We don't even get arrested at this point. Everyone's favorite Organization 13 reject, Roche, shows up here. He was a minor character in Remake
He convinced his rat bag to nick off. I should be able to square off with this lock guarding his lair.
For Cloud. You know, that sounds like a joke, but
well, I'm not
really
sure what your friend said about me,
so
but I'm sure it wasn't nice. It's going to take quite a few gems to help me get over my anguish.
And then he just
Say
1,000. So anyway, we get access to Upper
gems,
Junon the same way you do in the original game with the dolphin.
No, that's a beautiful sight, young lady. I do hope you enjoy your adventure.
The gang walks around. Shinra soldiers with a massive fucking bounty on their heads with our pictures, and nobody recognizes them. Now, of course, immediately after this part, Cloud, Tifa, and Aerith do dress as Shinra troops, but I thought it was worth noting that they just walk around without a disguise before this, and they even bring it up a little bit later. In the remake, Cloud is made the commander of the parade troop, and you need to round up all the other units.
Hey, Seal.
And then
Yeah,
set
Carl,
up
I
the
was talking
perfect
about his
formation
sexual.
so that you can win the contest.
Well, not so much
right?
sexual, but like
'Cause I guess all
prepping people for the
divisions
N-word
are
segment on
competing
Sunday,
in the
only for it
parade
to
for
not
some
matter in
reason.
the
I
end.
don't know. I don't really care. I thought it was a fun moment.
Because
yes,
Seal were watching
ultimately
Synthetic
just
Man
comes
tear
down to
apart Final
a
Fantasy VII
rhythm,
Rebirth. Turns
quick
out
time
Dave was
event
right the whole
thing.
time.
But I thought it was
Except
decently
when
fun
it comes
and
to the
quirky.
sexual parts of the game.
Unfortunately, it is bookended by quite possibly
The game
dumbest moment in the entire game, or at the very least top 3.
We're continuing Spyro 2 GBA.
Rufus, and yet another rejected Organization 13 member shows up, Glenn Lodbrock, an ex-soldier who Rufus
75
himself killed.
for the final
so he's
boss.
obviously confused how
I
the
can
hell
open
this
it if
dude
I
in the
want.
black cloak showed up. And the whole point of this is to set up a subplot for part 3, where Shinra and Wutai are going to war again. We don't really see the fruits of this in this game, so I'm not gonna shit on it. I think it's an okay addition to the plot, but it's hard to judge given that we haven't seen the war yet. But to get back to the parade, at the end, Rufus calls up Cloud, Tifa, and Aerith to be given special awards. And I think you can see where this is going. In another scene, they showed us that Avalanche was caught on camera, you know, at the part before we
They
were
left the cam
wearing
on the whole time?
disguises. Again, it makes sense, even if it just makes the party look really stupid. But Rufus is not here to arrest us. No, he actually wants to help us, as he
I saw the
claims
thumbnail for
he
that,
doesn't
Seal. I
really
haven't seen the
care
clip yet.
about the tasks his
We'll
father
probably see it
left
after
him when
this.
he died, and he would
I
rather
wouldn't mind a
go
live
after
react to
Sephiroth
that.
and rebuild Midgar. But then he says, quite possibly the dumbest
All right,
line
Moon
in
Fondue.
the entire game. Too, that the good guys and the bad guys are basically both trying to do the same thing. What? What do you mean lack the resources? You have jets, you have planes.
Those robots are really
helicopters.
tough. Maybe your
We're gonna
lightning
walk
breath can
on
stop
foot
these
to look
metallic
for Sephiroth.
monsters.
Yeah, I don't think I need to elaborate further on this. My reaction in the stream pretty much encompassed all of my thoughts. This just doesn't make sense on any level. Now, of course, we were never going to team up in the first place. Yuffie is about to throw her fucking giant ninja star and assassinate him, but Barrett sees her and yells, which makes her miss her throw. And then Rufus assumes we were trying to assassinate him, and then something else absolutely retarded happens. The 100...
Whoa, a comic misunderstanding? Okay, we have Captain Whiskers, who looks like the guy from Bear in the Big Blue House, little mouse dude.
A strange alien creature. I must try to communicate. What's up with this guy? I'm not sure. Oh, you talk. Alien life form, I come in peace. Evil aliens are keeping me from carrying out my mission. We've got to take off soon, but they turned off all of the navigational systems that will help us get home. You've got to help us get those systems back online. I'll wait here till you get back.
Very helpful NPC style NPC.
Hundreds of troops directly behind us leave to go find Yuffie, and then nobody arrests Cloud, Tifa, and Aerith. Oh, but it gets worse.
Plot
the
armor.
7th Infantry, the dudes we were just doing the parade with, find Cloud, and they inform us they have no idea what the traitors dressing up as soldiers look like. But Rufus and Heidegger know what they look like. Why didn't they tell the troops who to arrest? And then it gets even worse because they commit treason and help Cloud shoot dozens of their fellow soldiers. This was fucking mind-blowing how dumb it was.
Yeah, Synthetic just said
it's clear
Yuffie
they
was
stopped
16.
giving a flying fuck about making this even
But the game
slightly
allows
realistic
Cloud
or
to
make any
compliment her?
sense at
How old
all,
is Cloud?
and just wanted a cool sequence to happen. And then right after it, we get our showdown with Roche. It's actually a pretty fucking easy boss. And then we escape Junon on a cruise ship this time, instead of it just being a normal ship. And on the cruise ship, ship, we
I
are
think I'm just
given
gonna
a
stick with
Queen's
Tifa.
Blood card tournament. I'm not gonna get into
So
it,
says the
but
guy who's
I
never
did
played the
play all
game.
the way through it, and I kind of enjoyed it. But just like in the original game, Sephiroth attacks the ship. But this is one of many moments you're gonna notice how this is clearly rated T for teen. Instead of Sephiroth
More like T for
killing all the
Tifa.
sailors on board, they're just
20 to 21.
unconscious, and you can hear them muttering. There's no blood. Nobody
Okay, I can
dies.
kinda see that maybe
It's
happening.
fucking boring. We defeat another form of Genova, and now we're at
Yeah, they're like a
Costa del Sol.
sophomore,
Now, I
like,
know
who prefers
every
older
single one of you
boyfriends
has
and
seen
stuff.
the part after this. Because for the first time,
Obviously,
since
if I was
maybe
perspective
Witcher
of the
3,
gentleman, I'm
a
not gonna
segment
go
of
out
the
going
game
after
has
high
been made
schoolers.
for straight men. Unfortunately, you have to earn it by doing a bunch of mini games, but you get to dress Tifa and Aerith up in some genuine, sexy swimsuits, and they're not shy about showing off Tifa's cleavage. I was fucking blown away that they showed this, man.
Thank you,
I
Golem.
would've assumed
Thank you for
Globo Homo
celebrating
would've
me and my
erased
resistance.
Every ounce of straightness out of high-budget video games, but
No, we gotta get full
fucking-
screen Costa del Sol.
Unfortunately, a segment of a game has been made for straight men. Unfortunately, you have to earn it by doing a bunch of mini games.
Big
But
up
you get to
straight
dress
men!
Tifa and Aerith up in some genuine, sexy swimsuits, and they're not shy about showing off Tifa's cleavage. I was fucking blown away that they showed this, man. I would have assumed
Look at him, his eyes are
Globo
bugging
would have
out.
erased every ounce of
Yeah,
straightness
look at him.
out of
He's
high-budget
smiling.
video games. But
Look at this
there's
horny
one
cuck.
fucking speck of gold in the mountain of shit. Unfortunately,
The
or
Western
fortunately,
world as we
depending on
know
how you
it
look
is
at
saved.
It also plays out like a
Yes.
fucking beach filler episode of an anime where Hojo shows up and
Hey,
you
that's
have
cool.
to team up with Johnny, and Yuffie comes up with a genius plan to save the day and defeat Hojo. But that's not the worst part about this segment. The worst part is
Those
what
sticks
Hojo
don't do it for me.
says
Would call
upon
those
seeing
sticks?
Cloud.
Introducing the hide
Oh
and seek
my
from
god,
Bella,
why did
a
he let this
traditional
video
wallet on
be
the outside.
embedded? I
It
hate
hides a few
ads.
tricks
What
on
is
the inside.
sponsor block? I'm the one.
So you heeded the call too, did you? What are you talking about?
He's spoiling the fucking plot. He's spoiling the plot.
You can see your brother.
The time Jannies had to stop him from spoiling it
What?
in Remake Part 1.
They had the time
fucked up
Jannies during the
story so
anime
hard.
beach
You
episode
can't tell
part?
me that doesn't fuck it up. I already know there's gonna be 100 excuses. Oh, well, the only people playing this are people who played the original. Yeah, why do you want to see a shittier version of the story you played as a child? Giving away the twist ruins the twist.
Look, he was having
This
such a
is
good
not
time,
complicated
too.
concept. Now, the next few parts of the story are mostly the same as the original.
Aw,
but
that was
I
the
am
only
going
part
to
of the
give a
game
few
he was gonna
nitpicks here.
enjoy, huh?
The first one is a weapon shows up way before they're supposed to. And just look at how lame this thing looks compared to the kaiju that attacked Junon and later Midgar in Disc 2.
Oh, it looks like a fucking
Backstory is
Yu-Gi-Oh
told
monster.
Basically exactly the same as the original. My only minor complaint is how stupid the scene looks where both his and Dine's arms get shot off. Evil titties. No.
Titties, titties, titties.
That's no recoil.
Yeah, I saw that Dead Skulls.
Zero recoil.
I also saw how RTU got mad
Zero
like
recoil,
instantly
zero
about it and canceled his stream
accuracy.
tonight because he just wants
And we
to
head off
wants to
Gold
chill out,
Saucer.
guys.
Now,
If he
the
booted up the
first
stream, he
visit
would have
here
been
is essentially
seething.
just a
I just wanna
tutorial
chill, guys.
for
I'm
all
not
of
in the right
mini-games,
headspace.
And you get a fake out date with whatever character you have the highest affinity with, but the real date doesn't
Wait, he
happen
go on a
until
date with the
second
dog?
visit, just like the
Or
original.
the
Kate
cat?
Sith shoves himself into your party here, but to the
What if
remake's
Red 13
credit, it
has your
actually
highest
happens a lot more
relationship
organically
social
than the
link?
original, and so the party
What?
would have
I'm not
less
gonna be a
reason
furry
to
in this
suspect
fucking
that
game,
he's
man.
the spy. This is definitely an improvement because when I was playing Final Fantasy VII for the first time, it was incredibly obvious that Kate Sith was the spy. I guarantee you most children playing the game guessed it, which once again makes the party
Wouldn't children
look
be
like
playing
idiots.
Crash Bandicoot
I'm gonna say that at
or
least
Spyro?
once or twice more before this video
Children
is
would.
over. And
Phil
instead
said this.
of
Phil
Dio
insinuated that
imprisoning
children
us
grew
by
up with Final
sending us
Fantasy.
down
I
to
mean,
the
maybe.
prison,
I mean,
he
maybe.
actually trusts us.
But don't you think they would be
and
playing
gives us a
actual
little
children
bracelet
games for
with, like, a
PS1?
mic on it, and gives us 24
I don't
hours to
know.
prove
Maybe
that
I'm an
Barrett
outlier. I
didn't
wasn't playing
kill
fucking
these
RPGs
people.
on
The
PS1.
prison sequence again is mostly the same.
Yeah, I don't know
though
about Jay on
Gus
Low
is
Cow
now a
Live.
very flamboyant over-the-top character. Not that it really matters, but there's a lot of those in this game. I mean, just take one look at Dio. Another nitpick I have is that the desert surrounding Corel Prison is no longer this endless wasteland.
I didn't see her cooch or any whatever skank shit you guys were looking at.
Corel Prison isn't even a prison either. It's more like a black market gang hideout type of seedy underbelly. But anyway, enough.
You were 8 when you got it for Christmas? Okay, I guess I am an outlier. I prefer the company of Disney PS1 games
to the point where
that are like 3 hours long.
Even wants to see his daughter Marlene, and so Barrett has a showdown with his old friend. The boss fight is way too over the top for what it is, but that's not my real issue. My issue is right at the end, where instead of offing himself by dropping off of a cliff, a bunch of Shinra troops show up out of nowhere and they shoot him and kill him.
Can we not spam robots?
It's supposed to be like a metaphor for Sui by cop, but that definitely does not have the same impact as him choosing to end
mature faster than others.
Again, it feels like censorship
that's
combined
true.
with over-dramatization, right? And that's many plot events in this game. There is no subtlety to the story anymore, which is probably yet another Nomura-ism.
Just look at myself, for example. I'm still a little dingus at heart.
With the help of Dio, he actually covers our exit, taking on Rude of the Turks 1v1. We then travel to Gongaga. This segment was actually optional in the original and was pretty short, but now it's, of course, much like other parts of this game, over 2 hours long. We meet Sisney, who's a former Turk, and apparently she was a character in Crisis Core. No, I didn't play it. But more importantly, we head off to the destroyed reactor, and once again, Shinra catches up to us.
Rolling through Spyro 2 GBA here as Synthetic yells about Final Fantasy in the background.
Low-level Shinra employee. So again, if the characters had a brain, they would probably figure out how they're being tracked everywhere. Oh, and yet another wordless detail, the party has been split into men and women, and so the men defeat some big mutant, but then Scarlet shows up in a big robot, and so the women have to come and save the day. But on the bright side, Yuffie gives one of my favorite lines here.
Hey, it's that head!
Anyone over 25 is a hag. And this is where
that's how it works in Japan. That's actually how it works in Japan. Like, I'm sorry. You're a fucking Christmas cake. You're never getting married.
Kills Tifa, which sends her into the life stream, and she is swallowed up by the weapon. She has a very similar scene to the one in Disc 2 where she fixes Cloud's brain. So once again, they're showing off future plot points way before they're supposed to happen. The only difference is they're her memories instead of his memories, but they're very similar memories. Meanwhile, outside of her brain, we see the Time Jannies are still around, and even worse, now there are evil Time Jannies. Somehow Sephiroth has taken over a bunch of the Whispers.
Evil Time Jannies? I thought they were always evil. Okay, I didn't play Remake. Leave me alone.
It's fucking stupid. Basically, the scene ends with the weapon coughing up Tifa, and none of the party questions Cloud nearly killing her. It doesn't come up again.
Okay, let me explain the Time Jannies, Mr. Fun, from what limited understanding I have, which was, again, just watching a Brit gaming video. The Time Jannies exist in the remake, and they show up anytime someone tries to do something that is not in accordance with the plot of the original. So if someone who dies tries to do things that would like prevent their death, or tries to not go down their intended path, which would ultimately end with their fate being death, the Time Jannies show up to like swarm around them, and it's like, no, you can't, no, you gotta die, ah! And they do that like for the entire remake. Now I don't know what they like, if they keep doing that here in this one, but for that is to my understanding the Time Jannies as a remake. They just spurg out whenever you do anything that isn't in line with the OG.
Released as a consolation prize.
You're not allowed to have free will, but you already knew that.
Cloud stays by Tifa's bedside until she recovers from the Mako poisoning, and they nearly kiss, with Yuffie even cheering them on. Perhaps I judged Yuffie too harshly.
Cuck era of moment right there.
Once again, now we get to the airstrip, and we meet Sid. no, Rocket Town is not in this game. And also, no, this isn't fucking Sid. He acts nothing like him. First of all, he doesn't smoke.
Bros,
second of all,
it's their
he
first
doesn't
game over.
abuse women.
It's
Hashtag
Spyro's
not my
fucking
Sid.
pissed.
Sid was supposed to be a beaten down old man whose dreams were crushed because the space program was canceled. This Sid is much more upbeat and optimistic, and he doesn't mention any of that stuff, by the way. It's never brought up in the game. So maybe they're saving it for part 3, I don't know. Another huge thing is Sid is not playable. His only role in this story is to fly us around on the tiny Bronco. And so, moving on once again, we get to Cosmo Canyon, and we get another modified plot point. Obviously, we learn the origin of Red 13 here. This is where he's from, right? But what they added on is that he's been faking his voice this whole time. Listen to his real voice. Oh, damn it.
Hey, guys!
Forgot to reset the recording.
Me! I'm back! Nanaki? I can't believe it. It really is you.
Damn it, ads! Now I know you're saying, Dingus, why don't you have an ad blocker? Once again, this is a browser source, and this is not me doing it through a browser, an actual window cap. Shut up.
Worried.
It's one thing to put on a fake voice. It's another thing to like sound like, you know, a fucking baby. Like they turn him into like
they're the reason I'm here.
Like baby Simba or something.
Is it still the same VA doing a different voice?
Hey guys, it's me.
Yeah, get used to hearing that for the rest of the game.
All right, that was good from Barrett.
Puts on his cool voice again.
Okay, is that new? Did that happen in the original, but it just wasn't conveyed well because of, you know, no voice acting? What the fuck was the point? He was just being edgy on purpose? No. Okay, they just want it to be funny.
Yeah, get used to hearing that for the rest of the game, because he never puts on his cool voice again. Now,
oh no, that's a permanent change? I think I would be annoyed by that. They should have had it like, I don't know, what's a good example? Xenoblade 3, where Mio gets the haircut, and you can choose whether you want her to have long hair or short hair. So you can like go through with the permanent change or change back. But Red 13 permanently like has that baby voice now when he had a whole entire last part of the game, part 1, with the cool Edge Master voice. And he has like the same voice for this part of the game up until this segment, and then okay, just flip the switch. He's a fucking kid now.
Rest of the game.
Like, his name's Red 13, not Red 13 years old.
Because he never puts on his cool voice again. Now, the events at Cosmo Canyon are mostly the same, but there are a few things to know. First, Bugenhagen doesn't believe that the party saw a weapon, and he doesn't think the planet is about to die.
Thankfully, Phil will never reach this part of the game.
He gaslights Tifa for no reason. I don't know what this adds to the story, but it pissed me off. But the more important change is that they have now explained where the black materia comes from. There's this ancient African tribe called the Gi who separated themselves from the life stream, and so now are like immortal ghosts, and they want to finally die, right? And so the only way that they can truly go to the afterlife is by summoning meteor and killing everyone. So they're obviously evil. I don't think this really adds anything to the story. I don't know why they felt
why the materia gotta be black though.
Came from, but all I know is I was annoyed because the story already is way too fucking slow. So now we finally arrive in Nibelheim again, though the circumstances of why we come here are different. Kate Sith is looking for a Shinra terminal so he can try and find out the location of the Cetra Temple. But the terminal in Cosmo Canyon is gone, so he has the idea to go to Nibelheim to use the one there. Obviously, we saw in the flashback in the beginning of the game that Nibelheim was burnt to the ground. And so to cover up the tragedy that happened there and the experiments done on Sephiroth, Shinra rebuilt the town, and I believe in the original they say all the people living there were basically hired actors to make it look like a normal city, but that is rewritten in the remake to just be townspeople who were emigrated there. This is all well and good. The issue is
that's kind of an improvement, because that's almost almost as stupid as a plot point from one of my favorite Professor Layton games.
Until you went into Tifa's room and read the
Yeah,
letter,
the whole town was just LARPing the whole time.
Cloud's memories are
kind of
fucked
stupid
up.
if you
What
ask
really
me.
happened 5 years ago, you know? Well, so much for that plot point. The terminal that Kate Sith is looking for is located.
How would you expect
in the
everyone
Shinra
in
Manor
the
basement,
town to
of
keep up
course.
the
And so to
bit?
get access, we need a key card from someone working at the reactor. And once the gang arrives at the reactor, we see that the war between Shinra and Wu Tai has begun as a bunch of Wu Tai soldiers attacked the reactor and were slaughtered. Now that we have the key card, we have to go into the Shinra mansion basement. This is another part of the game they definitely fucked up. The mansion's only like one room, and the basement is now a giant underground lab, an hour-long dungeon.
Murder's not involved in the game I'm talking about, Seal, but I just think it's kind of it's a stupid plot point anyway for me.
And again, no, he is not playable, but I have to admit the boss fight against him is pretty cool. Oh, and while we're here, they once again
Tell me no
tease
one
a
broke
way
character.
later plot
They all
twist,
perfectly played
specifically
their
the
roles.
creation
No one
of
had any
Sephiroth
regrets.
Clones. So now we know where the temple is, but we also need a keystone to get inside. And of course, Dio has the keystone, so we have to head back to Gold Saucer. As we leave the mansion, Roche shows up once again, having now been turned into a Sephiroth clone. And we have our final showdown.
And already
once again,
have
it's
Sephiroth.
way too easy. And once he's defeated, he then straight up just turns into one of these hooded Sephiroth clones. His mind is completely broken. And another plot point is brought up again, the cellular degradation of soldiers caused by the Mako infusion or the
this happens in
Genova
Kingdom Hearts
cells.
too, as
At the
well.
point, it's a red herring because it's supposed to tie into Cloud's fucked up memories, but we know
All the
that's
villains
not
just turned into
exactly why
Xehanort?
his head
Now we're
is
just gonna
messed
turn
up.
everyone into
Then for
Sephiroth?
seemingly no reason, we cut away to a TV
Hey, Star Wars
screen
nerd.
in Midgar,
Yeah, no DSP
and
tonight.
we see
He's
Glenn
doing taxes.
Lodbrok give a fucking Bin Laden speech declaring war on Shinra. This story is so stupid. I don't know how anybody could take it seriously. And when we make our way back to Sid, Vincent joins us, but since he's not playable, he only does one or two minor things in the story from here to the end. It's kind of awkward. I'm not really sure
He
why
joins
he's
you, but
even
doesn't
here.
join
Once
you?
we arrive back at Gold Saucer, we
Is it
now
like an assist
finally
or a
get
support
the
character or
date scene
something?
with the highest affinity character.
You know why he and
Obviously,
Sid
I
aren't
rigged
playable.
it
They're trying to
so
hold these
Tifa would be
fuckers
my
back to
highest
part
affinity.
3.
And I'll admit, I wasn't disappointed. The loveless play that was in the original game has now been turned into some kind of VR experience. And again, it just comes down to quick time events, but the scenes are entertaining to watch. It's very romantic, and afterward, you and your chosen character ride the Ferris wheel, and there's a nice scene, and if you maxed out affinity, you do get a kiss at the end. Yay! Hooray!
Yes! Popeyes! I love Popeyes and I can't even skip this one.
We've all got a cause we're passionate about.
Oh yes, I'm so passionate about Tifa.
By selling.
Alright, we gotta see the kiss
you do
again.
Get a kiss
No
at
kiss.
the end.
Mwah, 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 mwah.
Yay! Hooray!
Look at him, he's ponging out, he's consuming. He wrote Cloud Tifa fanfiction when he was 10.
I'll take it.
I spent an extra hour completing Tifa's side quest to max out affinity. Yeah, he's a tried and true Tifa, bro.
So, the white race is saved. There you go.
More
It's very sad
The white
because I
race
know
is
this
saved.
is not
I just
fucking
about
canonical.
more ads in
I haven't
DSP.
seen Advent
I
Children
agree.
in an eternity, but apparently Cloud is so obsessed with it.
I watched Advent Children while editing this review, and it's dog shit. LOL. Cloud is a hobo, and Tifa lives with Barrett. Yeah, I think I know why he hates Advent Children. Cloud also gets cancer AIDS. The villains are mega gay, and the dialogue is ripped straight from Kingdom Hearts. Fuck Nomura. Yes. No, Advent Children kind of changed how Cloud would appear in the spin-offs. I'm pretty sure after Advent Children, Cloud would only ever show up in that outfit. It affected how he appeared in Kingdom Hearts. He wouldn't show up in his original outfit anymore.
Aerith as his one-itis, that he just hard friend zones Tifa and never gets together with her, which is just so fucking stupid and terrible.
Oh yeah, I know why he hates this fucking movie now. It was an Aerith bro movie.
it pisses me off to no fucking end.
That's right,
but
Cloud.
At the very least,
You
there
get
was a bit of
sloppy
fan service
seconds
in this remake, and I'm hoping that extends into the famous scene under the high wind near the end of the game. Anyway, moving on, there's a huge tournament to get the Keystone. In the original, it was just the normal Battle Square mini game. But now it's
It was
turned
Zach
into
Girl
this
to begin
huge
with?
show
Okay, but
where
like
Don
Zach's dead.
Corneo is trying
Or
to take over
not.
the gold saucer, and so you fight a bunch of his minions, and then you fight him again. Of course, he gets away because he doesn't die until the Wu Tai side quest in the original story. But then the Turks show up. They steal the Keystone. You know, Kate Sith betrays us. Obviously,
So is she.
Everyone pretends to be shocked, and we get like the third or fourth boss battle against the Turks at this point in the game. And then immediately after this, we get another boss battle. This is the third boss in a row, by the way. That is a 1v1 showdown between Cloud and Rufus. And to make matters worse, it is the most annoying boss battle in the game. If you remember the fight near the end of part 1, it's just like that, except he has even more unblockable moves and can counter even more of your attacks. He doesn't do enough damage to kill you, so it's pretty hard to actually lose, but it sure as
just
hell
money,
will
Carl.
waste your time. But eventually you do defeat him. You track down Kate Sith, who is too stupid to leave the gold saucer in the easily 10 plus minutes that you're fighting the Turks and Rufus. And of course he hands over the Keystone to the bad guys, and the party has to shame him for betraying us. I can't believe we ever trusted him. Something exciting almost happens. Barrett almost shoots him, but Tifa stops
He
him.
should've.
And
No,
we
you
just
can't
kinda
do it to
leave
the
him.
mascot.
Oh, and if you were wondering about the plot point where Shinra kidnaps Marlene and holds her hostage to keep Kate Sith as a spy in the party, yeah, that plot point's completely gone. Why? Because again, these senile Japanese men can't have the heroes do anything bad ever. No, Kate Sith, he just made one little mistake. He's a goody two-shoes Shinra executive who didn't do nothing. The only thing that
Seems
surprises
like none of these
me
story
here is
changes
that
have been
they
for the
didn't
better.
reveal that he is Reeve. Either way, now is finally the point of no return. We get to the end of the game, we go to the ancient temple, and the dungeon here is 4 fucking hours long. I couldn't believe it. It was
DSP's
such
gonna
a
lose his
slog.
mind.
But
Assuming
near
he ever
the
gets
end,
this far.
This is where the new story finally starts to fall apart. Something that is incredibly obvious to the player, but not the party, is that Cloud gets taken over by Sephiroth. Cloud kills multiple Shinra soldiers, which I don't think Barrett would really give a shit about, but he still noticed that this is out of character for Cloud, and he nearly kills the Turks after you defeat them near the end of the dungeon. There's this 40-minute long walking simulator sequence at the end of the dungeon that is just a recap of each of the individual party members' trauma, except for Cloud, mysteriously. And as they come out, Aerith gives this big rousing speech, and Cloud just does not care. It should be obvious to everyone that there's something wrong with him. We need to stop doing what we're doing and figure this out. But they continue to do nothing. The only reason this story works is because everyone is an idiot. That is a bad story. Then not too long after this, some ancient magic holograms of the Cetra basically explain the plot. That Genova is an alien and is their ancient enemy since thousands of years ago. And as a reminder, Sephiroth can hear all of this, and as far as we know, he still thinks he's an ancient. So that's a whole other level of stupid I'm not going to touch. So anyway, the party retrieves the black materia, Kate shows up to save the day and holds the temple together. Everyone escapes except him, and he's just a toy, so a new body just comes along. And this is where the original plot is completely ruined, and it derails into this shitty remake story. Instead of one of the most iconic moments from the game, where Cloud hands over the black materia, which comes out of nowhere because before that point, Sephiroth had never taken over his body, so it was a shock. No, instead, what happens is Barrett tosses the black materia behind him, and it rolls into Sephiroth's foot. He picks it up and basically basically says it's not the real black materia, that it's hidden in some other world. And then he unleashes the power of the evil time Jannies, while Rufus and Hojo are just chilling in a helicopter.
That's a fucking
and Hojo's
terrible
just straight up, like,
change.
cheering
I
on the
barely
end of the
understand
world.
what's going
He's
on
a
as
fucking
is.
stupid character, just generic evil scientist with no motivations. There's no reason why he does what he does. He's just a crazy evil guy who's also a genius. Whatever, I'm derailing again. So Sephiroth,
yeah, literally you're sorry, but your materia is in another castle.
In eternity, and then he hands the black materia back to Cloud.
The rest of the party is just watching this happen, by the way.
And you just gotta
Typical.
watch the rest of this scene. I'm not gonna narrate it. This is literally just a gay sex thing for him. He's like, no,
why is it
I'm
always
the
about
dom,
gay
you're
sex
gonna
with
give me
him?
the materia.
No, there's anything wrong with that.
Thank you, Tifa, please. Tifa, you need to bang the homo lust out of him. That's the only way. I didn't make up the rules.
Please. Cloud, snap out of it.
They know Sephiroth's iconic and popular. That's why he appears way more often in the first part.
God damn. No. Die, Aerith, die.
Aerith.
I'm coming for you.
Aerith.
You ready to die, bitch?
Let's talk, Aerith.
I'm hitting square.
Aerith.
Hey, Aerith. Give it to me. Give me my black material. This is fucking stupid.
I need my BBM, my big black materia.
Why would they do it like this? No, you dumb bitch. At least throw it into the void.
Thank you.
Daddy, Sephi, what? I got it. I'm a good little puppy, aren't I?
Look at how he walks. Look at how he's like
Cloud.
politely handing it over. He's like a
good boy.
I know
Who's
he's
a good
subservient. He's like real. They
I'm a good
pussified him
boy.
here.
When is my allergies
Oh
for
my
being
god.
You need
He really does have more ads than DSP. I'm sorry. I would have embedded if I was able to. He disabled embedding.
Oh no, the power of side hoe.
Aerith.
Oh shit.
Aerith mid for real. Drop her.
Yeah, he's making bank off of me. 25 whole cents off of my view. What a fucking dickweed.
Why does everything have to be so over the top? Oh no, now we both fall. Oh no. This is... Now we get to the worst part of the game by far.
It
there
gets
was a
worse?
clear purpose to all of those Zack segments throughout the game. Now, somehow, Aerith and Cloud wake up in the other universe timeline dream, whatever it is. Yeah, her dream where both of her men are alive. You fucking slut. And Aerith decides to waste
She just
time
wants everyone to be
going
alive
on
and
a date
happy.
with Cloud. I fucking hate Aerith. Stop shoving her down my
Aerith
throat.
Rose, we're
she should be
winning.
fucking dead.
Aerith
And at the end of
sweet.
this sequence, we get our ultra mega retcon where Sephiroth shows Cloud that the life stream is a nexus of worlds or timelines. Again, it's not completely explained, but the huge crack in the sky that was in this other universe basically means that it is a doomed universe. And so this Sephiroth's grand plan is to create the reunion, a uniting of every parallel timeline universe.
Oh, that's the third
dream
game's name, I
into
bet.
one,
Reunion.
which is going to kill everybody
should be
basically. And he wants to be the ruler of the
regarded.
multiverse. It's fucking stupid. I hate multiverses, but this video is too long.
What?
I'm
Why
not
would
gonna
you hate
rant about it.
multiverses? It's an
And
alright
so
game.
After a bunch of other
Blah.
scenes, we end up at the ancient capital, and we get to the most famous scene.
Oh, there
of
are
the
white
original
time Jannies
game
now?
where Aerith
Thank you.
dies.
That's what true equity looks like. Phil would love this plot. You think
Oh
he
my
would?
God. L2, R2.
Oh, is this the
L2,
moment?
R2,
Is this the moment?
R2,
Uh-oh.
Video
They really have to put the
games.
time Jannies
I
in
wish
this
Cloud
scene?
actually did it this time. That'd be based.
Hey, Riku Zephyr.
What if I just
I
don't
guess
press
look away
L2
if
and
you're still
R2?
playing the game and you give a shit about no more
Hold on, I wanna see if
ruining
anything
like one of
happens.
the best games of all time.
Did that? I mean, I feel like
Is he gonna
the
do it?
game, you might not even have to press L2 and R2.
it's the guy.
I'm wondering.
He's gonna do it!
And it's just there for no reason.
Cloud regains control and blocks it.
He better not fucking stop him.
You knew they were gonna. Come on. Even I could have told you they were gonna change this part. Is a Hunter x Hunter level of subverting your expectations. Yes.
Like, imagine if instead of playing the original
Why doesn't
Final Fantasy VII,
why doesn't
you played
Aerith
these
just
remakes. Holy hell, dude. This is just worse in every way. It's just worse in every single way. Oh, there's still blood. It just poked her a little. Oh, it did go
What?
through. Okay, good.
We
Stab
didn't
her
actually
second time
save
for good
her?
measure. Yes, they ruined one of the most iconic moments in video game history.
So, was that like a double subversion of expectations? It was supposed to be, okay, of course they're gonna change it. This time, Cloud is gonna raise up the sword and block Sephiroth. And wow, he actually did it. He saved her. And in like in real time, your hopes and dreams get dashed and felted. As in reality, she actually was still struck anyway, so get felted. What the fuck was the point of that? She got slashed anyway? I guess it just works if you're playing this day fucking one, no lifing this, and you weren't spoiled in advance. But this is gonna fucking suck. Like, now that you're already spoiled on it, this only works if you weren't already spoiled. Well, I'm sorry, guys. It gets worse.
But I'd be lying to you if I said I was mad when this happened.
Nah, he
because
hated
I'd
that
already
bitch.
gone through the nearly
He wasn't
70
mad in the
hours
least.
of the rest of this game. If you've been
70
listening
hours to get
all
to
the
this
various
part.
story
Dave is
changes,
never getting
does
here.
this moment really surprise you? As I have said several times over the course of this video, there is zero subtlety in these remakes. Every single impactful, emotional scene from the original has been made overly dramatic and full of spectacle. So of course we couldn't just have Sephiroth plunge his fucking sword through Aerith, because I guess since everybody already knows about the twist, we have to make it more exciting. It's not supposed to be exciting, it's supposed to be sad. Like I said, I didn't grow up with Final Fantasy VII.
If you want to change it, just to like subvert the expectations of people expecting the
when
twist.
I played the game for the first time last
keep her
month,
alive then?
I
Don't
still
just, like,
felt something.
don't just
Because
change
Aerith
it,
is
but
with
then
you
have
for
her
over
remain
20
dead?
hours. You're going to grow attached to her, even if she's not your favorite girl in the group. It is legitimately sad. I felt nothing when this happened in the remake, except annoyance. Not even anger,
because you're older
but
and sadder and you
annoyance.
hate games
the
now.
The only question I have left is, what is the point of these remakes? Are they actually going to change the timeline or not? And if not, why did you ruin the fucking story? There is not a single person on this planet that thinks this scene is better than the original scene. All right, let's just move on.
Well, like the 25 plus
And
years of
now
bias
we
toward
get
the
to
original probably
final
doesn't help
boss,
that.
which is no joke, an hour long. Like, it's so overindulgent, it's insane. I'm no stranger to JRPGs and multi-form final bosses, but this is just not fun. But to talk about what actually happens during the battle,
She's both alive
obviously
and
you
dead
fight
because the
Genova
multiverse is
just like
shit.
the original,
The multiverse
but
is
then
the multiverse shit.
Sephiroth shows up and you fight him like 5 or 6 fucking times. Zack joins you from the other universe to fight, and this is the only time you get to play as him, and he actually has his own special moves, which is kind of cool. Sephiroth turns into his Bizarro form from the end of the original game, again showing up only halfway through the story, which kind of ruins it a little bit, and you swap
Yeah, that
between
kinda
the different
spoils the
parties
surprise
of
there.
characters, which you don't get to choose, so I really hope they're all equipped with good materia. Oh, and to add insult to injury, Aerith comes back, I guess from another universe or something, to help fight the final form of Sephiroth. This feels like the
Okay, that's
ultimate
supposed to be the
climax,
real
the
twist
ultimate
right
end of the
there, that
game.
she comes
and I
back,
thought the same when I
despite
played part
still
1 as well,
dying
'cause in
at
part
that
1 you
earlier
fight
scene.
Time, Janny God, and then Sephiroth. But this is twice as bad just because it's an hour fucking long. And I feel like I have to talk about this even though most of you would never know. But I got to the very final form and died and accidentally restarted the fight because I didn't carefully read the options of the game over screen. I will accept most of the responsibility.
Wait. What was the options? What were the options? Resume playing from just before this battle or the first battle of the series. You retain all EXP and around up to this point. Earned up until this point. Retry from before the current battle. Retry from this battle. Retry from before battle.
Carefully read the options of the game over screen. I will accept most of the
he wasn't even
responsibility
looking
for this, but it's clear that retry from before current battle is a translation error. It should say retry from current battle. And so I picked the wrong option and I lost about an hour of my life. I wish I had more to say about it, but there really isn't much to say. It's just trying way too hard to be epic. Now let's just get to the true ending. So we defeat Sephiroth for now, but, you know, he just leaves. Zack fades back into his universe. It seems like he's going to be dead, but of course he's not. He's going to show up in part 3. And then we get the most controversial part of the ending. Cloud sees Aerith, but nobody else can see her. And so, of course, this leaves us with two options. Either one, Cloud's brain is completely broken, which I feel like would be way too easy. They're not going to go with that. Or far more likely, in my opinion, that this is Aerith from the other timeline reaching out to Cloud, and only he can see her because he went into another timeline. And yes, this is incredibly stupid and upsetting and ruins the original story.
It makes sense when you explain it like that, but
I mean,
yeah,
there really is no coming back from this at this point.
It's like I always see Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts isn't hard to understand if you just sit down and look at all of it. The thing is, it's stupid. It's not that it's complicated.
They're going to defend this change because they'll say the whole point of these remakes is to change the timeline. But if 95% of the story is the same, and the other 5% is purely to shit down the original fans' throats, is that a good story? No, it's fucking
it's not complicated.
pointless.
I just
Nobody
think it's
asked for
stupid.
this.
That's all it is.
And they even changed the story one last time, because in the original game, right after the ancient capital, they go straight to the promised land. But no, instead, they leave the temple and head to some random field. And, you know, Cloud's going full schizo mode, seeing Aerith that no one else can see. There's a giant crack in the sky, implying that this is now a doomed timeline. And it's kind of left up in the air if Aerith actually finished casting Holy this time around. And Cloud has the clear, useless Holy, which I know I didn't even mention in this synopsis. It's not important yet. I guess it'll be important in part 3. And then Cloud has to leave this fake Aerith behind, and they go fly in the tiny Bronco, and then we cut to credits. This story fucking sucks. Do I have to say it? So whatever, let's just get to the conclusion. Should you buy this game? Most likely no. If you're a super fan of Final Fantasy VII, then you've either already purchased it and probably finished it by the time this review goes up, or you absolutely despise these remakes for taking a giant dump all over the original story. Just
DSP told me that nobody finished this game due to RPG overload.
From part 1 really pissed people
Missing
off.
a satellite. Where the hell is it?
There's no way they were gonna buy into part 2, at least not until this entire remake saga is out.
Where Enix needs that buy-in.
This is just the rest of disc 1. That's pretty skippable. The only truly significant moment to the overall story in this game.
Wait, so part 1 is Midgard. Part 2 is the rest of disc 1 of 3 of the original. So part 3 has to be all of disc 2 and 3?
And look, man, this is my 3rd attempt at recording this conclusion because the first 2 were overwhelmingly negative. But the truth is, I really don't hate this game. I did spend the vast majority of this video crapping all over it because it really doesn't need to exist. I could have easily made this video over 2 hours. I didn't even get my thoughts out on the original Final Fantasy VII, and I had a lot to say. But this game just came out, and it's already been forgotten. So there's really no point in putting in an extra 3 or 4 days to make a super long video that nobody really gives a shit about.
Oh, disc 3 in the original, which is the final dungeon. Alright, yeah, I wasn't sure how, like, divided up the content was.
But I think most of you just wanted to hear about the story changes, so that's what I focused on. So to briefly overall cover the positives and negatives of Rebirth, the few positives are that the combat system is more engaging than the original game, which is really not much of an accomplishment. Final Fantasy VII has really bad combat for for a turn-based JRPG. I wouldn't be surprised if that game in particular is one of the reasons why a lot of normie YouTubers say turn-based combat is dog shit. Turn-based RPGs can absolutely be engaging as long as they take brain power to play. But obviously Square went for the action RPG route, and by action RPG standards, it's just alright. It's certainly not one of the reasons you would want to play this game. Another positive is that the game just has a lot of great moments, even if they are just remakes of moments from the original. You can just tell by the footage in this video, I was smiling quite a few times, and not just because I was making edgy jokes. I genuinely like the main cast of Final Fantasy VII, and the dialogue writing for these characters is mostly
he was getting a little nostalgic throughout the playthrough.
Barrett was a bit toned down. Originally, there was a segment just talking about that in this video, but ultimately, he's still a great character, easily one of the greatest black characters in video games. Not that there's a long list of good ones. You'd think in the era of wokeness, they would produce at least one, but no, Barrett is still one of the best to this day, because at the end of the day, he's just a person who has black skin. He has flaws, he has a lot of admirable traits, and I'll be honest, I just really like the angry black man stereotype. He was based on Mr. T.
Oh, he likes him. He likes him because he's a stereotype.
It's a pretty likable character archetype. And I could talk about Tifa all day. I love Tifa.
Hey, OMG Zelda.
Even though I shit on Aerith
Yeah, I'm very
a lot,
black
she's a
pilled.
pretty good female character, except when she's trying too hard
Hey,
to
look,
be
at least he
cute.
didn't hate him. Or I think he was like just there to appease
His
SJWs.
characterization has always been kind of
loves Barrett.
inconsistent. And you could say that's a part of the story, knowing the twist about his memories. He's actively pretending to be something he's not, when he's really more of kind of like a emo autist type. Especially if you watch Advent
I don't know if he
Children,
likes
where
Nick Fuentes or not.
hard
He
on
shouldn't.
the emo depressed
But,
aspect.
yeah, I don't think he's ever
Holy
commented
hell,
on
that movie
Groypers.
sucks. I wish I hadn't watched it again while I was editing this. And even Yuffie has her moments, though
Hey,
I
Necro
admit
13.
I still don't really like her. The rest of the cast is kind of
Listening
forgettable,
to
but I also
Synthetic
thought
Man
that in the
tear
original game.
apart
So
Final
that's not
Fantasy
really a
17
criticism.
7 Rebirth.
Another great element is the visuals. I think
More like
aesthetically, the
regarded.
game looks great,
And I'm playing
mostly
Spyro
captures
2
the feel of
GBA.
the original, though just like I thought of part 1 of the remake, the sort of like gritty, rusty, rundown nature of the world is a lot less expressed here. They leaned more into sci-fi than retro-futuristic. And one last good thing, the soundtrack is pretty solid, but a lot of the tracks lost their soul and general feel from the original, but some of them are good. Unfortunately, a lot of them are also copyrighted, otherwise I would have played them during this review.
Must have
As
gotten
for
enough tips
negatives,
like
I mean,
Dave.
you saw the
At least
story
he finished the
section.
game.
There's plenty of issues
But
with the
yeah,
story
he started
now.
off
They added all these
the he started off
unnecessary
the video
plot
talking
points.
about
The fact that we killed
not
Time
RPG
Janny
overload,
God,
but how
and
he
yet the Time
spends
Jannies are still around,
way too much time
and there's
playing the
now
game.
evil Time Jannies. And now Sephiroth's entire plot revolves around multiple universes or timelines or dream worlds, depending on your interpretation. That was another section I cut out of this video, talking about ties to Final Fantasy X and how the theory that these other worlds are just dreams, just like how in Final Fantasy X, Tidus was a recreation from a dream Xanarkand created by the Faith, and the Faith could easily be interpreted as just the life stream. As you can tell, there was a lot of cut content from this video, but it needed to go out. The point is, I don't think you should buy this. There's so much shitty stuff in it. The pacing
Yeah,
is
what the
so
hell?
bad.
Now we're just spoiling
As I said,
other
the
Final
sandbox
Fantasies.
experience is terrible. It's
Wait
the
a
same
minute.
type of activities I've played in at least a dozen
What?
other games.
Ladies
Incredibly
and gentlemen,
long, over-
hold the phone. It's a massive UNFW1, the unfun one raid. Yes. Whoa, Dingus, I'm here, he says. Hello, sir. Big ups to UNF, thank you for the raid. We're continuing on the Spyro 2 GBA road to completion. And Synthetic has a lot to say about Final Fantasy. But the video is just about done. New Super Mario Brothers dominated. Hey, congrats. I saw you were playing for a little bit, but then I had to start my own stream.
Dramatic cutscenes, tiny segments of the original game being turned into
long story short, he did not like
multi-hour-long
this game, but that's
dungeons.
okay, 'cause
I'll
I
never
hear no
understand
one
the
did.
logic behind that. Something like 15 to 20 unique mini games. Though I hate to say it, the mini games were one of the better aspects of the game. I didn't even get an opportunity to talk about the woke stuff. It was kind of subtle
Woke
to
stuff.
the untrained eye, but to someone like me, it's obvious there's an insane amount of LGBT representation. Like I said, the diverse diversity is everywhere. The random black NPCs in every single town across the world is
he got his
incredibly
Costa del
noticeable.
Sol
By the time I
segment.
hit the
He should be
50-hour
happy.
mark, I was basically only playing this for Tifa, even though I know in the end she's gonna get cucked by a fucking Force ghost. Truly black-pilled. That's about it. See you next time, guys.
YouTube Music is a music app made by
I
YouTube.
hate YouTube Music.
And it's your ticket to discover every subgenre.
All right, well, there you go. That's Synthetic Man's thoughts on Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. And thank you again, Unit W1, for the raid. I don't know why he thought to turn off embedding, but he did, and I hate him for it. Thing is, how do I get you on the VNAND train? I was waiting for you to pop in so I could ask you about it. I'm assuming you were doing testing all day. So, is it just a combination of VC and tits? Because I could probably, like, as far as settings go, I'm only really concerned about how, you know, the little props I have on VC and then the stuff I got in tits. Like, I just go into local app data and just move all the PNGs for those over if I were to download it. But since it's combined in one, ostensibly that's like a 2-in-1 deal, and it would probably save on processing power, and I was bigly impressed by all the testing you did on it. So I am actually interested in it. So I would not need any kind of convincing at all. You already had me at the word go. Convert to VNAND now? Now see, the thing is, it takes a minute to move all your stuff over. At least that's what he was telling me. No, the video's unavailable. I think because embedding wasn't available. That's why I had to watch it through the homepage. Alright, what are these guys doing? Did they do the Rich segment yet?
Big Cheese, what he owed. And Big Cheese actually reappeared today to dab on
Right,
Rich.
it's Switch, and he says it runs
In
better for his
Jay's
setup. Link me to it then, and I'll take a look at it. Now, I'm not. I can't necessarily promise that the next stream will have. Oh my God, Dingus on VNAND. Oh, this is the best improvement ever. But if it's like VC combined with tits, that'll help me out for the MSI.
Ashton, I got it. Okay.
Less pressure on the MSI is always a good thing.
Don't.
Did I see tipsters getting dominated? I did by Boogie. They actually went over this. The casino went over that on an earlier stream this week. They had to give Boogie a dub.
Right.
Okay.
I didn't downgrade the quality on this. Isn't it Discord areas for stuff? No worries. How long does setup take? If you if you can maybe give me an ETA on that. And maybe I can look at it after tonight, or well, more than likely in the morning.
Read this.
Let's
So, you know, I got my Vibroids, I got all the props. It should just be an easy, just move all that shit over. You have no eyes, so that's a plus. It's probably easy for you. Yeah, so I don't have any eyes, obviously, and I don't have any lips, like, so no lip sync is necessary. I just want to, like, have the lady bob around when I'm moving.
Rich.
Okay, guys. So let me tell you all the lore here, real fast.
Oh, like, guys, wait, what?
Take 1 minute. So when
we're just in time for the Rich segment. Holy shit.
You know, everyone was like, "Whoa, Andy's crazy" or whatever. Jay had written something on Twitter like, "If you support Trump or if you're right."
So if you need the lore, Worski and Jay used to be friends. Jay Hoofed, Rich's editor, was gonna do a thing with DSP in the next coming weeks.
So I'm like, "Fuck this guy."
So Worski kind of has like a personal interest in this.
Have a nice life, Jay. Right? But
oh, Anne's got it set up too already? Oh my God, I hate Kick. I just want to listen to the drama.
Black Bloc terrorist
politics.
Like Review Tech USA transcends politics. Like genocidal tyrants of the past, like Hitler, Pol Pot, Stalin, Mao. Their crimes pale in comparison to the crimes of Review Tech USA. Review Tech USA has such a laundry list of crimes that have followed him throughout the years.
I was not aware of this.
With you, he should
here's where I need to be.
on
Over
trial
here.
for crimes against humanity. We need a Nuremberg trial for Review Tech USA. Rich must be put on trial, and he must be put
Imagine if people could throw stuff at the dingus and the model rolls away. Yeah, that's the part I was interested about.
Review Tech USA
With this new program,
is a
Vinyan.
slime. He is a blight
You can throw shit
upon
at
the
me,
earth.
and I
He
would
is a
fly away
shit
from the
stain
screen
in
for
the underpants
miles.
of humanity. And he must be wiped up. He must be bleached.
Well, here's the thing is, let me explain to you all
Daily
he
Fap is
actually
up.
did to
Oh
Jay.
my god, he still had to do one
So
even though there was
they
no
had
night stream
a
today. God
contract
damn it.
That if he were to fire Jay at any point,
I was talking
within
earlier
the
about how I
month-
wouldn't have to worry about a daily route.
So say it was week 1 of the month, right? He still had to pay Jay the amount owed for the rest of the month. He decides to not pay Jay and fires him the day before his birthday.
Beat the model with the bat.
Right?
This could be combined with
And
an
Jay
animation
had to
band to
pay
get the
fucking
Shy Gala
Jay.
head dead.
He has to pay rent.
Oh, that sounds cool.
So he didn't. And then you know
I'd
what
be all
fucking
over
Rich
that.
said? He goes, I already paid you with a PC that I bought you. But it was like a PC he bought him like years ago.
This was the PC that Review Tech USA bought to send to Darkside Phil.
The guy.
Do you
I'm
know
the
that?
one.
He bought the PC. Apparently, I don't know if 100%. This is what
Yeah,
I've
I don't
heard
think this is
through the
true.
Grapevine. He bought
This
this
is
PC
great.
to
This
try
is
and
Game of
bribe
Telephone shit here.
Darkside Phil
That's not
into
true.
Loving him, so that Darkside Phil would do some sort of weird like favor to help his grift. And then after that fell through because Phil is a king that doesn't fall for
Phil
the
is the
tricks
king,
of
huh?
peasants like Review Tech USA. Review Tech USA then found
No,
it
I know Nurgle.
apparently somewhere
It's just,
deep
well,
in his
you
heart
can't trust these guys to have
give
the Phil
this
lore
guy,
straight like we do.
Jay,
We.
a PC to help
I don't
him.
even like saying
Yeah,
the
it
word
worked
we.
for him.
But it was.
It's like.
But it wasn't part of the payment at all. Like you can't be like.
You've
I'm
done
gonna
it.
pay you
Great.
this.
Now we're ready for
You need it
takeoff.
editing.
I will tell
And
my
then
people
7
of your
months later
bravery,
be
alien
like,
life form.
Remember 7
My
months
thanks
ago?
to
that
you,
computer
Rue.
I bought
Take the
you?
symbol of my people's eternal
That's
gratitude.
accurate. No, he
Good grief.
he bought it
Another
for
alien
Darkside
life form.
Phil.
Right. I must get back to the
Bought it
ship.
for Phil.
What the fuck?
But Phil can't be bought by the material possessions.
I should
of
get in there and
mortals.
tell him, Dingus. I don't have a Kick
Phil's honor
account.
is incorruptible.
I'd ask
He is
Carl,
the
but he got
Grister
banned
King.
on Kick for making fun of Worski.
It is true.
That
Oh, he got
known
banned
Khaleesi.
off their Kick chat, not
That
off Kick
is
the platform.
Crazy. I got. All right.
Someone will correct them, maybe.
It's just more stuff just piling on. as we
Honestly, folks, this is what we call a live show, where it's not just live, but live things.
Oh, hello
are
again.
being put on
The
our
captain's
desk.
up there in the
Things are
cockpit hiding.
breaking in real
This
getting ready
is
for takeoff.
breaking
These evil
news.
aliens keep attacking the ship before we can get everything loaded. Could you be pal and hold them back until we can take them off?
I'll have to send some DMs amidst our discussion here.
Oh my
guys,
god, the
we
GBA
are
can't handle this.
The Snort Hogan, the JKBs, the Kia Casinos. We are all now a coalition.
Okay, Andy, we're getting a bit cringe here. Stop buffering! This is the best segment! This is what we were waiting for!
Everyone is united in their hatred and disgust of Review Tech USA, for he is truly one of the monsters of history. Rich getting up on his high horse, which is hard for him because he's so fat. And he said,
So says PvP.
he says, it basically speaks in Jabba the Hutt, but I'll try and translate for his fellow fatty. Hey Jay Hook Solo, I know you're interviewing Phil to garner viewership and to show that you're
Yeah,
about
it ain't that serious. Ain't no
positivity. But how
united
many
coalition
times did you
against
say
Rich.
on
Just
stream with
laugh
me
at
that
him
you
because he's
think
stupid.
He's an asshole. My audience remembers too. Someone just said this to me. Good luck out there, champ. Thanks for admitting you tried to extort me on the phone, by the way.
Wait.
What Rich calls extortion Is Jay just trying to get paid what he was owed?
Yeah.
Let's be real.
Yeah, first of all, that yes, and two, this is the fucking the slimy sector. Our sector does this shit where you try
grabbing the bucket mentality.
Quite a promotion for the rough sector there. This is shit our sector would be doing.
You're doing something bigger that's sort of outside the sector. And, you know, DSP, like an interview with DSP is like rare. Like it's catching a fucking shooting star.
It's like the solar eclipse or something. It's like once in a lifetime.
It's like Review Tech. Let Jay have this. Let
He
Jay have
can't.
this. You got 15 years of YouTube success.
Oh, I should mention this because
guy's like,
according to what something Jay said on Discord, it was Phil who approached Jay, not the other way around. Phil started talks here, apparently. That's odd.
But you can't let this guy interview DSP.
Curious, sir, and
then
curious,
maybe
sir.
comment and then like react. No, you have to. Hey, DSP. He actually makes fun.
It's so true, but Review Tech has been wanting this interview for like 10 years.
Yeah.
Review Tech USA tried to bribe Phil with a computer.
Has
to
Phil
get
said
this
anything
interview.
about this?
This
No.
Like, don't be fooled.
Unless
This
he said
isn't
something
like
on the day
Rich
stream.
being like, I have a morality. Review Tech USA has no morality. Review Tech USA's morality is whatever will allow him to put more cheeseburgers in his blowhole and more edibles.
Like,
into
what would
his
be in it
body
for
so
Phil
he
to
can
start talks
numb
there?
the misery of
So he
his
doesn't want to be
sad
a part of the
fucking
drama,
torture
just to make
existence,
Review Tech
knowing
upset.
that he'll never
That'd be
the
very.
next not so
I guess
Slim
being petty
Shady.
isn't out of character, but to be
That's his
so
life. That's his moral
outwardly petty,
compass, okay?
I don't know.
Don't be fooled. He wants this. What motivates this seed is his
No, what motivates the seed?
his jealousy of Jay.
Oh, the jealousy.
He's upset that he thought Jay was beneath him, but Jay has now transcended him. Jay has now reached out for his highest dream in life because Rich views Darkside Phil as his daddy. Rich loves DSP. Rich just clamors for DSP. And
Well,
he
is
just
he
wants
wrong?
to touch the hem of DSP's
I
garment.
mean-
he wants to sniff DSP's seat so bad.
Where's the
But
lie?
Jay reached that before him, and now he's seething. Now he's seething.
See, that part's wrong.
Almost like
It
how
seems to be that Phil reached out
actually
first.
loves
Exactly.
Ralph.
Exactly.
You did it. Finally, we can go home.
Ralph.
Thanks ever so much.
What would Ralph
Friendly
think is
creature.
Fucking straight up dogs. Anyway, so
According to
here we
Jay's
go.
Discord Red Animator, Phil reached out first. I don't know what to tell you.
Look at this fucking message. Can you believe this? So JK
Phil reached out after Jay's dent showered him in super chats.
one mention
I
of
could see that
DSP,
being
and look who
Jay's
shows up.
what
So
what
by
Jay
the
meant
way,
by
Jay
that.
had been
Phil reached out just to
gracious
ask him what the hell
enough
was
to
going
leave
on
you
with the
alone.
mod showering him in super chats.
To like go, you know what? You do your thing, I do mine.
And Jay kind of
I
obscures
get
that by
Jay,
just
which
saying
we'll see
Phil
later,
reached out first. Well, he reached
even
out first because
said,
your mod was showering him
I
in
might
super
do
chats.
like a little thing with him in the future. We're good now. All the beef is squashed. Like he was trying
I knew
his
about the
best
J mod tipping
to make you, like,
and doing
not
the super
get
chats and
that
whatnot,
much hate
but
or
Jay
flack,
saying that Phil
which
reached out
I don't know
first
why
was
he even
from
did.
today.
He didn't have to do that, and he
It really doesn't. It doesn't really matter
gives you
the
that
order of
moment,
events
and
here.
You betray him like this.
The
He goes,
conclusion is
"This
still the same. Rich
embarrassing
is
at this
fucking
point."
pissed.
Clearly didn't catch my sarcasm. Who came up with Fat Dracula? And then he goes, "Didn't you?" This is Review Tech. "Didn't you admit to extorting me on the phone? Don't magically grow a moral compass for the public now, man. You're so disingenuous, LMAO. Jesus Christ, have fun." What sour grapes, bud?
It is. It's the fox with the grapes, and it must be sour because Rich wanted it so bad, but Jay has it, and now Rich is gonna do everything within his
forgot to
power
get the
ruin
Firefly.
it. And
God
I
damn
guess
it.
now at this point he has actually ruined the interview because he's a piece of shit. But here comes Jay.
I think it could still
just with
happen.
the righteous
And it's gonna be
truth,
boring, but
just
like as I said
dropping
yesterday,
an elbow
that's
right
fine.
from the
If it's
top
boring, just let it
rope
be boring.
into this
The quarter pounder
bitch
interview was
fucking
boring and people
whale's
complained
heart.
about it, but they just let it happen and they just let it pass. Just let the same thing happen for this.
Everyone knows
There'll be a new arc in 2
exactly what
weeks.
happened.
It'll be
I
fine.
didn't hide that. You tried to fuck me over. You also apologized for doing so. I think you've shown everyone over the last month how disingenuous you are. And that's with someone you worked with for 6 years. Listen, this was a 6-year
the J people are like, so Rich's audience split, and it was like half of them went to J and half of them stuck with Rich. And there's like a quadrant of them
he
a
worked
not
with Rich
insignificant quadrant of them that
after.
just like go
And by
back and
the
forth
way,
between
if
both
you were
and
only
kind of
paying him a
LARP
wage
to
that
have
he
fun.
had to
Just like Phil's
fucking
LARPers.
have like paycheck to paycheck,
Like that
where he
Natsu
almost,
guy
like, died
who just says
if
birds
you
all the
fired
time.
him?
Birds, birds,
Isn't
birds.
that fucked? 6 years.
They're all weird.
6 years
Very
of
homoerotic.
loyalty. And that's how it's repaid. And even if
Snap
it's a
of the
bad
finger.
falling out, even if it's a bad falling out, like, have some fucking dignity, like, have some professionalism, have some respect for yourself. Settle this stuff behind the scenes. Like, but Rich is such.
I hate Kick, guys. And this is with browser hardware acceleration. Why? Can't wait for a fun, chill, positive, meaningful discussion between two adults about video games and life.
Penny
Yeah, I'm
pinching,
hyped.
money grubbing slime ball that he just couldn't do right by.
Yeah, rip to the new MSI. It can't
If
handle.
he
That's
had
why we need
just
to switch to
done right by Jay from the
VNian to save up on processing.
Beginning, none of this would have ever happened. And if he could just let it
I can't
go
even give
that
myself
Jay
skip
was
juice because
doing
Kick
better
doesn't
than
work
him,
like that.
then this also would have ended. But Rich keeps bringing it up.
The
It was
Peg
to
was
the
not in
point
this
where I
one,
was
Nurgle.
like, Jay is like cucked in this. Like,
He's
Jay
in the
is
next
like
one.
letting this guy walk all over for him. Why is he letting this happen? Why does he keep like burying the hatchet with him? Because the
Would
guy
even
is
need to use
acting-
tits anymore.
has
Dingus would
been
never forget
acting
it. Yeah, I'm always forgetting to turn my tits on. With one program, I can have like less processing power used up and higher chance I would never forget to turn it on. Oh my god, I hate that jump. Almost as much as I hate Kick.
Well, now you know why. A guy, right?
I think go
wants to talk about
160 at
video
this
games,
point.
do movie reviews. He wants to put in the work with whatever the fuck he's talking about, which is awesome. Cool. So Rich though doesn't like doing what people expect of him.
Why do
which is
RTU Dens
reviews,
care so much about Jay
game
anyway? His
stuff.
streams are pretty boring.
He wants to be
To
in the
piss Rich
drama.
off,
That's
that's
why he's
kind of
involved
it.
himself
They
with
just
the
like to
Ralph
perpetuate the
stuff,
drama.
with our
So
stuff,
obviously,
with
you know,
fucking
giving big
all
ups and
this
helping out
bullshit.
Jay
So
perpetuates the
Jay, all
drama.
he wanted was like, he's like,
If your
bro,
interest
I'm
was
happy,
seeing like Rich
my
get
live
mad
shows,
and
I can
cry
pay
and
my
spurg
rent
out,
down, I'm making money.
yeah, it's probably in your interest to
Like, let's
help out
just,
Jay.
like, settle down. And we
Even
both
if you don't
keep
even like
growing
Jay
this
himself
fucking,
personally.
you know, in this industry
Feels like
or
a
whatever
lot
the
of
fuck.
Jay supporters more motivated by people who don't like Rich. Or like they're like third parties who just want to see some chaos
Rich,
and they don't
and you're
particularly
in, like,
care either
gaming
way.
news, like easiest grift ever.
Yeah.
You're getting paid to like play video games, talk about video games.
Yeah, sound business strategy. So like Jay's
you
needing the
don't have
support
to
now,
deal
but like
with psychotic
you
political
know,
fucking
flash
people,
forward a couple of months,
guys
like
with
will it still
axe
be
to
there?
grind, Kiwi farmers and shit like this. Like you don't have
He's
to
got
deal
support
with
on
that,
day
bro.
one, but what about day 100?
And instead of doing that,
Something tells
and
me the
making
rich
a
dents
good
aren't going to
living
stick
and being
around.
happy with it, you decide that you're gonna
Are we on the brink of RTU restreams? I used to do them, and then Tevin kind of took the mantle.
It.
Yeah.
It's just like it's a retarded path for him, and I still don't know why he continues to.
I don't think
pursue
anybody
it.
can beat
I guess
Tevin
'cause
when
he
it
just
comes to
can't make it in
RTU
gaming
commentary.
anymore because it's such a competitive space. It's no longer 2012.
He's
when there
the
was
only
only
man
like
who
10
can make
guys doing the fucking
RTU
news.
semi-bearable.
So now Rich's bullshit milquetoast takes just aren't good enough.
No, but untrue, because I did subculture for like what 6 months. And I got millions of views. Remember? Like there is space for everyone. It's just that Rich doesn't put like
Kind of like the old casino setup better. It's because they got divorced. They're not in the same place anymore.
And by the way, like he said too, every video is like the PS5 is gonna stop making games, and then he's like reading an article where some guy on Reddit said the PS5. So, people don't like.
Yeah, they moved out. Well,
Remember, YouTube
PvP's in the old place,
is
Andy's
based
somewhere
on
else.
watch time.
Apparently, this
So
was
if
always the
someone clicks
plan, so
off your
that was
video,
always the intent
it's
for them to
actually
eventually
worse
move
that
out.
They clicked it in the first
So,
place, and then
they
left
said
the
not to
video.
look into
They
it as
were to
drama.
click it and then watch the video. And Rich doesn't understand
I mean,
that.
obviously,
And remember,
they
the
like
reason,
weren't friends anymore. They wouldn't
Jay
still be doing the show.
Actually fired. Like the final like breaking point was. It was that like fucking Xbox, like their like showcase. Like fucking Jay was like, "Yo, we have to stream this live because it's your fucking job. Your job is to stream the Xbox game thing live." And then Rich was like, "He's like, I can't do this anymore. I've had enough. Da-da-da. We'll watch that later, but
So,
yeah.
you know, but here's Jay just really felt him, just owning him. I barely had to say a word. You've let your mask fall off. Meltdown after meltdown as I've kept quiet. I haven't said a word.
I'm sure anyone would have been tired of it, Carl.
That I have to be
All the motherfucker had to do was make videos about games. Just read gaming news. If even DSP can do it, like DSP can do it, Rich can't even do it.
Go take a piss. Go take a piss. So we're gonna take a minute here. It's another Coke Zero piss.
Yeah, Worski's been really putting down those Coke Zeros this week. Why does he need Coke Zero? He's not fat. Oh shit.
I tried ducking.
Does anybody know how many pisses he's taken?
They need to put up a piss counter for him.
I don't know. Next week it'll be me, or tomorrow next
The
show
rap is
it'll be me
awful.
having to piss 10
I mean,
fucking
okay,
times,
Worski's taking a bathroom break. Do you want to do the
yeah,
rap?
Bobby says he watched all this happen in real time, like he was losing his mind. And you know, I've
but
been just
sugar makes the drink good, Carl.
Because it's not usually like what we deal in. It's not
Worski
usually
likes
what we
Coke,
talk
is not the zero
about.
kind.
But I couldn't hold back anymore. Like I finally have had to unleash on Review Tech because he just won't.
Okay, yeah. Let's wait for Andy to come back.
A fucking retard.
And we'll come back to it. And I may just end up clipping this after the stream.
Basically have tried to warn
obviously
him
it's tangentially Dave related. But the daily wrap is up. We have Baldur's Gate robs me? Only a half day today. Back to a normal Tuesday. The daily wrap, March 18th, 2024.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Monday, the 18th of March, 2024.
Hello!
Only a half streaming day for me because tonight I had to film private Patreon videos.
Private Patreon videos.
I also had to finish up with some of my behind-the-scenes business stuff for this month. The good news is, this should be, fingers crossed, and if everything goes according to plan, the last time that I need to take a stream off this month because I know I'm already.
You don't have any Mondays left in the month. You better be done with those taxes.
We've got a new game coming out Friday. We got more new games coming out that people might want to see by the end of the month. And so you want me here as much as possible, right? I hear you.
I guess.
So let's talk about how today went because honestly, today went a little weird.
A little weird.
And let's get you all caught up. All right. So today on the Level 1 podcast, we talked about various topics, including I've decided what game it will be that I'm playing on Friday between
where am I of the BG3 fuck up
and
the title and what Carl said kind of clue me in
on the PSVR 2 selling actually quite poorly. A surprise there from what
actually
I assumed was going to happen, but you know, since to me. And
Dave was right again.
Also, an interesting update on the Star Wars.
Made a party member leave. He got robbed and lost his items.
Apparently, they have stolen content without permission and put it into the retail product. So if any of that sounds interesting to you,
I think Nurgle told me about this, or someone did, or like they stole mods and just put them in the collection. That's crazy.
And today there was great progress. We were in Cazador's mansion already. We explored the mansion. We went to his underground lair.
He'll explain it. He'll explain what happened.
Boss fight, which was very interesting and unique. Much like a lot of these endgame boss fights, they're kind of unique. And I did pretty darn good. Problem was, after the fight ended, the game presented yourself with a critical choice. Either go along with what seems to be a pretty evil decision because one of your party members wants you to do it, or tell them, no, I'm not going along with that.
It's just like the choice in Fire Emblem Three Houses where he didn't join Edelgard and thus she left his party.
I've never played the game and maybe haven't seen the videos yet, but basically, I wanted to do the right thing based on morality choices and things that I'd done in the playthrough so far. So I said, I'm not going to do that bad thing. And the party
it's like he didn't go with Edelgard in Three Houses, and then she left his party.
And apparently, from what I'm to understand, that's the end of their story. If you had allowed them to do the thing that seemed pretty horrible, then they would have stayed around for the rest of the game.
Yeah, it's not all black and white. There's some gray area. You lose your party member, they take all your items.
With my morality compass, and it just didn't seem like the right thing to do. So this party member leaves the party, and I get a bag of inventory, which is all the stuff that was in their inventory. I'm like, okay, well, what are we going to do next? I said, well, one of the
Yeah, for
missions
a
we
man who
actually
saves
have
scums a lot, he didn't save
is
scum here?
to go
Why?
rescue someone who apparently is being fooled by these doppelganger characters. So we bring the person, Jahara, who's been impersonated by doppelgangers, to the person, and the person is so dumb, he doesn't realize.
They're a
He's
game
like, huh?
character. It's a fictional
He
character,
doesn't realize
Phil.
that he's been duped. So we do this whole fight, we save the guy or whatever, and we recruit him, right? This is cool. So now,
Is he blinking
in
so
the
much?
one
'Cause
stream, we
he's got
finished the
stroke
Castador
mouth.
plot line, and we've recruited a whole new party member for the end game. I'm like, well, maybe we'll use them. Why not, right? And someone even told me he's actually meant to kind of be a certain class that's similar to the class of the person who left, so you should be able to reclass him as that person. So we did the whole final like half an hour of the stream. We reclassed this character, rebuilt him from scratch with all 12 levels into what would have been equivalent to the person who had left. Okay, let me put the equipment on him. So I open up the bag of the equipment that was given to me from the person who left the party, and I'm looking for these items. I'm like, so I know that I have an item that's going to cause acid damage.
Okay, here's
on
why he
hit.
was actually
I know that
mad.
I have an item that's going to make me like proficient with a certain kind of thing. I know I have this, I know I have that. I know that I have two dual wielding weapons that are really powerful and have elemental status. I'm looking, they're not there.
What?
What? I have a bag
The
of like
game
over 100
glitched?
items. The items I'm looking for, the best items, aren't in the bag. And I said, what?
What?
What's going on here?
What's going on here? That's
And everyone
that's
in chat was
exactly what he
confused, just
said.
as confused as me.
That's literally
And
what he
most
said.
people who are watching me play this game have played it themselves. Okay.
Okay. Right.
So we're in a situation where no one can explain what's going on. So we spent a good 10 minutes trying to figure this out. We went to the traveler's chest in camp. Items aren't in there.
Restream chat was
All right,
probably
we're going
clouting on him
crazy.
hard.
And then finally come to the end of the stream.
Look at him, he lost
and
all his
someone says, "I looked
items.
it up." Guess what? In Baldur's Gate 3, if someone leaves your party forcibly, meaning not that you dismiss them or tell them to leave, but if you basically cut ties with someone because they're upset with you, okay, then you will get all their inventory in a bag presented to you so you don't lose key items and things, except what they have equipped.
Well, yeah, they have equipped.
The game devs went out of their way to code
Very kind of
bag
Asterion to
where you'll
unequip
get
everything
all the
before
items
leaving
of
the
character
party
that's
with the
leaving,
people who he now
but they
hates
didn't
or
think,
something.
oh, what about the equipment they have on them now when they're leaving?
Get wrecked,
So
baby.
of course you're gonna have the absolute best items for the
It's like it's in character for them to like keep the equipped stuff when
And
they
then they
leave
just
because they don't
keep
like
them.
you anymore.
The worst part about this is the items that were on
Yes,
that
just
character
send
were unique
Asterion
items.
out
These
into
are
the
not items
wild
that I
with
can go
nothing
buy
equipped,
again
so that he would be at risk to the
refabricate.
elements.
They're unique items that made that character super good. That's why I used them the entire game up to this point, and now I've lost all of them. So I'm over 120 hours
Talk
into
about
this
waste
game.
of time.
I worked my
Waste
ass
of time.
off with this
Mention how much
playthrough,
hours he put
and
in.
The game says,
Waste of time.
Oh, by the
The
way,
game
once
says, oh,
again,
by the way,
you're
the
just
game is not
supposed
real.
to know.
You're just supposed to
With
know.
no way to ever know this ahead of time.
No.
That if someone leaves your party and on bad terms, you lose all the stuff that they have equipped. I'm just supposed
That's
to
in
magically
character.
know that. Right?
Even if that's
You wanna
even
know
if
what
that is a
ladies and
legit bug, that
gentlemen?
is
I'm gonna
that's
summarize it
consistent.
for
That's
you.
in
It's
character. Why
called
the fuck
bad
would they give you
game
their
design,
stuff?
Right? Baldur's Gate 3 is a fine game. But more
You did
I
something
played
to
it,
piss
the
them
more and
off,
more
so why would they
kinks in the
unequip
armor I
everything they had
found, the
equipped
more
and give
more
it to you?
cracks in the facade.
You should be lucky
Game
they
ain't
even gave you the
perfect,
items
man.
in a bag.
You know, it's got a lot of problems. This is probably the worst problem I've encountered in it.
Yeah, did
This
John
game
give
should
you
not
everything he had
cheat
equipped
you
when he fucking left
out of
you?
items that you earned
Hey,
during
Chris.
your playthrough because of a dialogue choice or a story choice. You're doing the right thing. You're feeling you're making the right choice. You don't know the character's going to leave. And then they just decide to leave and take
Well,
the
this
best
is a
items
staple
with
of
them.
any kind of
No,
RPG. This isn't new to
unacceptable.
this.
I will never forgive Larian
It's not
for that.
unique to this
That is
game.
terrible game design. Now, it's not the end of
It'll
the
happen in
playthrough.
Fire Emblem Three
It's
Houses.
not.
They were
You know,
just
I'll
talking
talk more
about that.
this in depth
Have you got
tomorrow
shit on
the
Edelgard
podcast,
and
because
Hubert
you
when
know
they
this is the
leave?
abridged version. I'm
They
not
take
even
that shit with
mentioning
you.
the character's name to avoid spoilers for those who haven't seen the video yet. But
Oh
tomorrow
yeah,
I'll
to
go
avoid
more in depth into
spoilers.
this on
Not for the
podcast,
game, but
okay?
spoilers if you
But
haven't seen the video.
this is a reason why I've been telling you guys this game is not accessible.
RPG
I keep
overload?
saying this,
Oh.
and people argue with me. Yes, it is. It's not accessible. If it were accessible,
The game was just
would
supposed to tell you
say
that.
to you, "Oh, your character's about to leave your party or whatever with this choice."
But
Are
then
you
it would
sure you wanna do
spoil
that
that they're
'cause you're
gonna
lose
leave,
items?"
stupid.
It wouldn't just steal from you. This is literally robbery. Because think of it
How
this
is it
way.
robbery? They don't like
Group
you
of
anymore, and
people
it's
who
their
working
stuff.
together. Well, one person says, "Well, I'm
It's
gonna leave
their
now and go on
stuff.
my own
It's
way."
like
Okay, give me all
legally
your
their
shit.
stuff 'cause you let
that's
them
something
equip
our
it.
group earned. It's our property, not yours. You don't get to just run off and
Robbery!
take it. But
Robbery!
no, the game just says they just keep
It's just
everything
like your
they have
shopping
equipped.
bags.
Bullshit. Terrible game design. I'm not going to forgive them for that, nor am I going to give excuses. That's awful. Really
I'm
bad
not going
game
to
design.
forgive them.
Definitely
I'm not
shouldn't
going
be
to
like that.
excuse it.
That's pathetic. All
That's
the RPG
pathetic,
characters go in and out of
sad.
your party all the time. You
Pathetic.
can either still access their inventory or you get all their inventory.
Dude, Phil, get
in
a grip,
yours.
please.
You don't get
Like,
a bag of
calm
everything
down.
They didn't have equipped, but they keep the equipped
This is a
items.
telltale
That's
moment. He'll
bullshit.
remember this from now
I am
on.
pretty
Anytime,
heated about
like,
it,
the Dev
but the thing
Laveria
is,
Studios,
I don't
whatever the
think
fuck
it's
they're
gonna really
called,
change the playthrough.
anytime they make a
At the
new
end of
game,
the
he's gonna remember this.
And no matter
Mark
who
my
I put
fucking
in as the
words.
replacement, I don't know if I'm going to go with this new character now because I don't have the equipment to make them good. I might use someone else. I don't know.
Yeah, he's not even going to use the character now because
But it
he
just
doesn't
sucks
even
that
have equipment
all
for the
that
new character
effort,
to make
all
him
that time
good.
put into this character and their
Yeah,
build,
all
and their
time. It all
equipment,
comes back
and
to
I lose
time.
it, and basically it's a lost cause now trying to use a character like
time.
that again. It's
Time
incredibly
wasted.
stupid. So
Time
anyway, you can watch the
warden.
videos now. They're already live on the channel. Enjoy them. Okay.
Oh, absolutely. Get ready
the
for
Friday
tomorrow.
React tonight was
Get
all
ready.
for Slayer. It was a ginormous
Slayer's
top
dumbass.
200 K-pop videos of all time countdown, and then there was a special
I don't
video where I
fucking care
reacted
about
to someone
K-pop,
else who
Slayer.
was a producer reacting to a new music video that had just come out, and then actually some concert footage that he had recorded at a concert in Singapore. So it was a good variety of stuff. I'm gonna send it to
Good
him tonight.
variety.
He'll probably have it up
It
on
was
his
all
channel.
K-pop. It was all K-pop,
overnight.
Slayer.
I think what was the name of his channel? It's like DSP's biggest fan or biggest K-pop fan.
Remember
or
when he
something
wouldn't
like
even
that.
mention what
Didn't
Slayer's
even
channel
I'm
is?
sure he'll
He
talk
wouldn't
about
even
it
talk
on
about
streams,
what
but
fucking
it was a fun
Slayer's
react
channel
to do.
name is.
And it's
Now
now
it's like,
now
okay,
I'm
yeah,
done with
whatever. This is
all
his channel. You
the
guys
Friday
all know
React
it's his
stuff for the
channel
month.
anyway.
I'm done with all the behind the scenes stuff. I should be able for the next 2 weeks to actually be here full time.
So it's wasting even more time anyway for the rest of the stream with the new character.
I didn't do a night stream right on Monday night.
Well, yeah, he felt bad about losing Asterion. I could see it. He wanted to salvage it any way he could have.
For the rest of the month, which is great because I really need to make
Look,
a
you guys
push
are
to
saying he
finish
should have
Baldur's
save
Gate,
scummed,
to
but I think
finish
he thinks
like a
people would have
dragon
made fun
and
of him
so
if he
forth.
immediately
Speaking of
save
which,
scummed.
Tomorrow we're back.
Like, I think he wanted brownie points for like committing to a big change like that in the party. He wanted people to like give him pats on the ass.
Really hot in the office today. It's
We're not
Wednesday,
safe
where things go
scumming
back to
that.
normal, where it cools down and we get rain, so I can wear my normal
That's my
clothes
theory.
again. But one more day of the heat.
All my theories
it's
are
gonna
correct.
be podcast in the morning discussing what just happened in Baldur's Gate 3 and me venting a bit, and then it's gonna be Baldur's Gate 3 continuing. I'm thinking tomorrow.
Nice variety,
once we figure
bitch.
out who the heck I'm gonna have as my fourth party member now. Maybe we do the Shadowheart mission. Maybe we do.
I think what happened, he really didn't realize he lost his gear till like an hour later. Well, the gear part is kind of irrelevant. I'm just talking about in general losing the party member.
Because Lae'zel could be
And him
a very
not resetting
viable
just for
fourth
that.
party member for me. I've
He
already
wanted to
used
commit
her.
to it because
You know,
he
she's got a
thinks
great
people would have
build. So maybe
made
we'll
fun
do
of
that.
him
We'll
if
think
you
about it. We'll
just
figure it out
instant
and go
restart
from
upon
there.
losing
And
a good
tomorrow
character
night,
like
it's a Dragon
Asterion.
Infinite Wealth. We're in chapter 11. We're making major
He's like the
strides in
guy. He's like
plot.
the guy everyone likes from that game.
And I plan on continuing making those strides in the plot tomorrow night and keep pushing for completion. So I hope you all had a great day without me tonight on the second half. Hope to see you all tomorrow
Great day
for a full
without
day of
me.
RPG
It
fun as
wasn't
we
even a
continue
full
to
day
push
without
forward
you.
with RPG
Ego.
completion progress. Thank you
Egotistical.
all.
How is it
Enjoy those
fucking
Baldur's Gate videos. I'm
egotistical?
sure people will have a lot of comments to say on them. I'll see you all in the morning. Peace out.
Oh, for a 10-minute wrap, that was kind of... Well, 10 minutes is pretty long. More meat to it than I was expecting, certainly. I had only heard vaguely of the nonsense that happened regarding Baldur's Gate 3, and now I am completely in the loop. Ah, yes, and I am ready for a seething pre-stream segment about it tomorrow. Thank you, Bill, for the worthless views. Let's get back to this.
Gonna watch before this. It's a quick clip. I think it was from earlier in the day.
Oh, sorry. I was just okay. There we go.
Yeah,
Hey,
no
sorry.
worries.
What did you
I'm
say?
never forgiving Larian
Just
for
this
this.
clip of
I'm not gonna excuse
review
it.
tech that was posted on Twitter earlier. I retweeted this. I think we should watch it. I think it's kind of funny. And then we'll have a look at this meltdown. Now, we may not do the whole meltdown, but we're gonna do as much of it as we can. We're gonna be here for a while, guys.
I know it kind of seems like
I'm excited about this.
Oh, review tech bros get cozy. Well, they have them on 2x?
like I'm fine. And
Does that sound like a man who's fine? He looks like he's
Yeah,
on
he's
the
pushing
verge
up daisies,
of
man.
fucking tears, man. He looks like he
I'm missing a
hasn't
gem.
fucking like showered or slept in a week. He looks rough, and he's wearing like a burlap sack.
Does BBB know
And
he
again,
always
look at
looks
his
like that,
fingers,
regardless
man.
of the
Like, they're
situation?
swollen up like King Charles. Like,
Swollen.
does he have cancer? Like, what's going on? It's wild.
personally, like I'm okay. I'm not in any kind of like bad place.
Wait, is this earlier today?
I think so. I think so.
No, I did not see his foot, and I don't want to see his foot.
Kind of seems like the opposite.
I saw his woman was spurging out, but I didn't see her cooch. I know people saw her cooch. I do not want to see her cooch. I was very lucky to not see her cooch.
Tear forming. You can see the tear forming.
Necrosis in the foot. Oh.
Any fucking
gross.
Looking at your face right now and fucking your mannerisms know that this is not.
Yeah, I ain't trying to see no skanky Bigfoot cooch. Thank you.
Fine person.
By the way, guys, can we hit it?
Cooch so fucking fetid, you can see the fumes coming out of it.
Yeah. Hey guys, right there.
Hey, Billy.
Sorry.
Yeah, I agree. Ban anyone posting coochie pics.
There we go.
Get up!
All right, I'm just setting something up there.
Coach sent her 180 for a cab ride. I'm surprised he even has 180 on him. Dingus, what does RTU want? Hard to tell because he's actually like, you know, I throw the word around a lot, but I think he's actually schizophrenic. Like he's got like, it's like Dr. Rich and Mr. Cucumber. I don't know what to say. And he flipped, like, you remember the Facebook and the Twitter thing where his Facebook was found out? He was shit talking Jay in the same breath that he was also like sucking his dick on Twitter. Like, I don't know. He's like, he's literally two different people. I don't know what this, like, maybe the shit with the daughter is like, you know, I'm not gonna go after, you know, bless her heart. I hope she, I mean, well, she's blind or something, really recovering from that. And I feel bad about that. Maybe that's getting to him. Maybe like there's some sort of rift in the family and you got the drama with Jay. And it's like, I don't know. Does he cope by like talking about Phil all the time? I can't say. It's very baffling. It's like some weird midlife crisis. Of course, his channel was failing too. He doesn't know what to do. He's getting more tired more and more often. He doesn't have the gusto into him to do videos anymore.
Holy shit.
Lost his editor. Possibly his will to live.
Very funny. Very funny.
Very true.
No, for sure. It's easy to understand DSP. Psychologically interesting from multiple standpoints, but overall, not exactly a mystery. Rich, I don't know what Rich wants.
Wait. God, he's shaking. He's about to cry.
It's some real shit.
Oh, Stuffer, Rich. Stuffer, boy.
Oh, the game was glitching out there.
Rich.
Where the fuck is this gem at?
It's not going the way you thought it would, Rich, is it?
What's going on with the game?
Listen, guys.
Somehow you lost
What's going on with the game?
You were supposed to be the talent, buddy. You were supposed to be the star, and you've been upstaged by the editor.
But the
I was in this level for too long.
Literally what Rich is, here was what Rich should have done. Okay, in hindsight.
Yeah, this is Spyro Goki.
Rich should have just went, I am so sorry, guys. I paid him. I thought that I paid him back with the computer, but he was right.
Belted.
Paid him that. And then immediately, every day, non-stop post content.
Thankfully, the game has autosave.
Every fucking day. The completionist method. Completionist somehow is still going.
Hey, Moitus.
Yes, he's going.
The completionist survived, dude. But this is
77%.
Rich, like,
yes.
Gone cold.
Sadly, we gotta do the level again.
I got out of bed at all.
That's fine. I was just looking for one gem anyway. So I was gonna have to scour the level no matter what.
Bulls can't numb the pain, and Jay has taken it all. Now I'm a broken.
I'm not dropping frames either. Not that it would have to do with my connection anyway.
I am down bad. Rich of Review, Tech USA, down so bad.
RT was talking mad shit about detractors for months, so this depression, sad boy hour shit gets no sympathy from me. Same. He probably could have guessed that.
On the pain. The only thing that's real.
Hello, Papuku and Papimi. RTU is finally getting the full-length dedicated Kino Casino segment, baby. You're just in time. And we're gonna finish Spyro 2 GBA tonight.
One time. Oh, Ash! What Ash? This is why we have to stream every fucking day.
RTU, as you know, Papuku is having a massive meltdown. He did not like the revelation that Jay and DSP were doing a stream together.
Yeah, I think so. I don't know where this was from. I want to find the source.
You know what, Saru? I don't disagree with you. It kind of did all start from Sav telling him the rope. Like, Rich was all like of all right mental constitution. He was just a guy who sucked on cucumbers and made fun of Phil just like everybody else. And then Sav told him the rope. Like you can trace all of it back to Sav telling him the rope. And whatever you think of that comment, and like whether it was right for Sav to do that,
yeah, baby.
Obviously, Sav doesn't want him to literally kill himself, but he seems to have taken it to heart to such a point that it has resulted in the Rich we now see.
Oh, thank you. Can I
Sav's fault.
Make sure you subscribe to the Clip channel. All this will be posted and more.
Hey, good Roberts. We're buffering on Kick and desperately hoping that they don't buffer.
We're back full force there, so. 3 videos today. Whoa, but Joe. Okay. Oh, man.
Dude.
No.
Is that the thumbnail? Is that the thumbnail? He's just totally buck broken. His spirit has left him. His will to fight is gone. He's down
This
so
would be good for my
bad.
thumbnail when I clip this, because now I have to. They mentioned these be like fucking 2 times already. That's past the quota for clipping stuff.
He's more sad
If
about
Disney
this
gets
than he was
mentioned
about his
twice.
daughter being
Flaked thumbnail, like everyone. We was judged as gifted.
Just slap that and remove BG and put that over a good background.
For laughing at fucking RTU's misery.
Goldhead says this is what Adolf looked like in the bunker. I think somehow Hitler had more dignity in the bunker than this, and he was facing a far worse challenge. I mean,
That's an interesting
this
number.
is like just the fact this editor has felt at him has reduced him to this level of tears and this level of hope and this level of sadness.
That's right, Riku. I'm back to steal more content.
He's watching stream last night.
Hey, this segment's been long in the coming. They've been teasing the fucking Rich Review Tech segment for at least a month.
No,
Rich. Stop.
They've been putting it off so long.
Fucking videos. Are you a daily streamer now?
I don't think daily, because he quit the show tonight.
Fucking like you're a grown-ass man. You're a grown-ass man, Rich. Like, pull yourself together, dude. Life's fucking
Figure it the
tough.
fuck out, man.
You can't let the fact that you snaked your editor lead you to crying like a little fucking baby. Man the fuck up. Please feel bad for me that I tried to snake my editor and scam him out of money and ruin his reputation. Please feel bad for me. I won't feel bad for you, Rich. No one feels bad for you, dude. You're the bad guy. You're the bad guy.
Yeah, he's a human almighty crying right there.
The piece of shit fucking show, Keto, where we're the evil Nazis. We're dunking on you, Rich.
Okay, look.
Somehow.
Those evil Canadian overweight zombies.
Look at this.
Zombies, Nazis. Nazi zombies. I'm thinking of Call of Duty.
40,000 post daily. Every 7 days, 6 days, 2 days,
It's
9 hours.
giving up, dude. It's not good enough.
3 fucking videos a day, retard. 3 videos a day. Your videos are 9 minutes long. You can only fit 1 ad in there.
So glad the casino is back. Me too.
How does he still know? Like, and how does he not stretching them to 10 or more?
Yes. What?
We love the casino.
Like, let's see his social blade.
Hang on, watch.
Skibbity bop bada.
Skibbity bada cucumber.
Press.
Look, guys, look. Can you see this site right here? Aggregator.
Still has that intro? Yep. Never got rid of it.
Aggregator, right? You click anything. Video game aggregator. Everyone type her in Google right now. Top 10. Click it. What does it do? Every news story that is video game related is literally posted minute after minute. You could make 50 videos a fucking day.
No, Worski, and now you're buffering, you fucking cocksucker.
It's a full-on death.
Pounding the peaches.
Whoa, it's Peaches and Team.
And he says, remember when Snort Burnell tried to change the intro and the comments revolted? Rich can't change that, man. It's iconic. Exactly.
$264. Post.
He should have introduced new intros quicker and put them in a rotation like Lumix. Yeah, it's live. It ain't a clip. This is live. I got the quality full demoted.
I'm not even.
And I can't really do skip juice because that's not how Kick works.
Like seriously.
But I don't want to hear from him about how he's better than lol cows like Wings or
Never had a problem watching Kick and my internet sucks. If I look at it directly, like on the browser, it'll work. But I guess just doing it to a browser source, I'm getting felted.
because secretly he's afraid that he is exactly
What's the DSP
like
throwback bag? I have not. DSP throwback bag. DSP throwback bag.
Crying like that online when tears are coming from his eyes, when he's quivering, when he's
Is that
shaking.
a community channel thing?
And then he's gonna try and judge
These guys are
those guys
buffering
in their
anyway.
low
I might have to. I'll see maybe if we can pull it up through Brave itself. Okay. Here we go. 37 minutes ago. I'll just do this directly through Brave.
Hey everyone! Just want to throw it out there that if you like the content on this channel, and some series like Heavy Rain are getting great views, so please comment on the videos. It's a key factor of engagement on YouTube that will help the channel overall, but not many of you do it. Check comments several times a day to approve and publish them, so feel free to voice your opinions on the content. Oh, I check the comments, and thank you for watching!
Begging for engagement. Not even begging for money. For engagement. Engagement. Emblem. Engage. Wait, real quickly, I'm gonna see if... See if we can do the restream directly through Brave. His DSP politics response. I saw something about that on the pre-stream. Or rather, something like that was discussed on the pre-stream, but I didn't see the segment in particular. Okay, give me a second. Okay, is this good? Hey, there we go.
this. Like, DSP is pretty fucking dumb, but he's a better manipulator than you will ever be, Rich. He's a better PR crisis manager than you will ever be, Rich. He's far more successful and has had more money slip through his fingers online than you ever will, Rich. You are a lol cow, Rich. You are a fool.
Rich Review Tech, the lol cow. You know, they're just playing him up to get like a W on Rich. That's all it is. You don't think Ashton really believes that, do you?
He can't even get it to play. He's unable to even felt himself, like boomer tech moments here. So, okay. So we're now at the point where a guy named Review Tech USA, whose his whole thing is that
Volume should be all right for you guys, but I'm gonna raise it for me exclusively.
Is unable to get his own tech to work. Is having technical issues. Okay. Brilliant. Brilliant.
What's funny is, I'm gonna formulate my thoughts here,
There we
because
go.
I've been thinking about it for a while. All the goodwill.
Oh no, by the way, I've sent messages like this when I was fucked up. He's pacing.
Yeah.
This is the guy who's got the WhatsApp open and has locked the voice, and he's just like, listen, bud, I'm gonna tell. It's never good when you're pacing. And leaving a voice message, by the way.
All the things that
Yes, folks, this is even crazier. He's standing.
I did, even when you didn't ask me.
It's serious.
You know, gave it extra
Something's
money.
wrong with Rich. I agree. I just don't know what
Gave you different
specifically.
things. Like, say if I had an extra whatever, even you could go into the computer if you really want to go into it. I may have brought this up before. I think I did. Okay,
Wait, so you were paying him in like games? Hey man, I can't pay you this week, but I'll buy you the new Call of Duty. What do you mean?
You can't pay him, but you can
doesn't
pay
pay
for a
the
game
bills,
for him. That's like you don't give the homeless person money, you give them food. Well, you can obviously give them money if you wanted to. It's just like Rich could pay Jay if he wanted to, because he's willing to give him something that costs money for Rich to get.
Wait a minute. Is he really trying to claim that this guy didn't do enough work for him over 6 years to justify the cost of the computer?
You know what I mean?
Seriously?
Doubtful.
Like, if that's the case, then why were you paying him at all? Like,
Yeah,
I still
why'd
don't
you
even
keep him for
understand
6
why
years?
He needed an editor when it honestly would
Just
take
do a bunch
no
of
time
jump
at
cuts
all
and
to
zooms
fucking
in,
edit
zoom
the
ins.
10-minute or 8-minute clips that he put out. Like, I don't really get it.
Yeah.
I don't really get it.
Yeah.
Damage.
To be fair, for Jay, right? Like, you could have an editor for that, right? And you make them like a manager on your channel to upload the videos.
Jay was a
but,
co-host
like,
as well,
it's your
but
job
wasn't
as
that
the
relatively
producer, as the
like new,
creator,
like recent?
to sit down and film 3 or 4
He wasn't like
videos and go,
hired
"Here,
like
Jay,
with the expectation that he would become a
here, to the
co-host and
drive,
stuff.
All the fucking videos. Edit all 4 of those and post them for me. Thank you. Have a nice day. Right? But when you're not filming the video and sending it to your editor, the editor doesn't have material to edit. Hence why Jay's like, can we stream the Game Awards or whatever?
Not getting a $500 when you've gotten so much extra for me throughout the years. And when there were a couple times I wanted to break ties because I was like, look, man, I could just do this. And you came back at me with a much lower monthly price. That's on you. But you stayed with me
This
for
is like a Ralph justification. Like, this is how Ralph would talk to Gator. Well, you never
Gator.
asked for more, Gator.
You never
fucking
asked for
will.
more,
So
bitch.
I only paid you $200. That's on
Bitch, you never asked for more.
What the fuck?
You should have asked for more. You should. It's like DSP2. Like you should have demanded. You have to demand for it.
Greedy fuck.
And then you demand for shit, and then he gets upset because you're demanding for shit.
6 years. And
But Rich, it cuts both ways. It was 6 years, man. And now you're trying to ruin this guy's fucking life. You're trying to go after him. You're trying to not pay him. You're trying to fucking hurt his business. Like, Rich, loyalty is
Big
a
ups
two-way
new Mountain Dew
street.
flavors. How am
You
I missing
can't
that
say
many
to him
gems?
6 years. Like, what about our friendship? What about our business partnership? And then at the same time, not give him that same respect? Like, you're a grown man. How do you not know how the world works, Rich?
It's not how the world works. It's not how reality works.
Okay.
Jay, you know something?
Uh-oh.
Oh, wait, Rich, you're bringing this to Lol Cow Live. Lol Cow. Like, think about your personal friendship, financials, your business is on a show called Lol Cow. Just saying.
I just want you to think about
that's
that.
The forum
I want you to
that you're
think about that
taking
for a
your
minute.
Serious grievance to.
Previous guests in the last few months, Grace Thorpe, Blade. Like, come on.
Use me, Blade. Such great company you're in there, Review Tech. But yeah, you're definitely better
Did they
than
not like
DSP.
Lolcow Live?
You're
No.
definitely better than everybody
They're
else.
not really
buddy.
fans.
You're a grown-ass man
As far as they're concerned, their show is the only good one. And they're kind of not wrong.
Because you're a fucking man-child, buddy. By the way, we got,
You got shows like the
Red
fucking
Pill for
Cog Show,
$5.
the Ralph
I heard I
Show,
was dead, boys. That was
Lolcow
Russian
Live.
misinformation. Rest
I
in peace to
mean,
my CIA body
the
double those
competition's
who had
pretty
a wife and
light.
kids.
It's kind of true, TBH.
There we go. Okay, sorry.
Like, I like how VP and Worski, aside from the shilling segments, they just cut straight to the point. And they know what they're talking about, for the most part. Never mind the DSP lore that PvP got wrong earlier. But they actually do their research.
Asshole. even this thread is futile because no one actually
Yeah, they
cares.
beg, but like it is
I
what it
laugh at
is,
Andy
and
Worski
it
for
works.
a
Like
week,
when
and
Dave
suddenly
begs,
my
it
wedding
doesn't
photos
work.
are gonna be
When they
leaked.
beg, it does
Nothing
work,
to
and
do
apparently
with
the
me.
audience is
Nothing
into
to
it.
do with
So
Ashton. Stop.
It has not.
It's
it has
part of the
nothing
bit
to do
to,
with
like,
us, dude. It's
give 'em
because
money,
you started
and people
a
give 'em
fight with
money.
Ralph today.
You can't really
After
say
you
anything
guys
more than that.
Joined up in a broship together of gay ops, like. It is what it is, buddy. You reap what you
Successful, I
fucking
guess.
sow.
People want it.
This guy was trying to call the funeral home of a guy's relative who died to verify if the relative had actually passed, which they had. That's the levels that COG will stoop to online.
Yeah.
This is the guy who flew out to Portugal to fight Ralph or to have Dan fight Ralph in the street.
Yeah, Dan
This is the
fought
guy
Ralph.
who does
Dan.
doxes and all manner of gay ops all the fucking time. This is the guy who took it to the level with Ralph where he displays
I guess COG's
on
not happy
screen
about those wedding photos
exactly
coming
how
out.
much child support Ralph owes at all times that he's streaming. And
I mean, is it
gonna
really that
pretend
embarrassing
he's
aside
above all
from
this
the
shit.
revelation that he wore the hat to the wedding?
When it happens to him.
Hello,
One
Dwight.
up all everything you just said.
Kino Casino is doing the Rich
He's
Review
guy
Tech segment.
who this week brought
They've been
an
teasing this for a month
X-Plane
over.
of mine to reveal my DMs that are personal that aren't even
I
exposed.
guess I never told you this, but Signal Boot showed up to a boss stream and started talking about how high he was on crack. Then everyone in the chat started talking about smoking meth and crack. I said, why are we talking about smoking crack? And Bossman Jack banned me. No!
Fuck off. Anyway.
By the way, CJ Man gifted a sub as
Rip Carl. King just doesn't like him.
You reap what you sow, buddy.
Hey,
you
are
fucking
you?
went into bed with Ralph
Well, he
attack me
plays
on this
stupid
shit.
games. He plays stupid games, he wins stupid prizes,
Hello,
and he'll
Tevin.
never fucking learn. And he'll be back doing the exact same shit.
Tevin, it is time for the Review Tech segment. Yes, on the Kino Casino. And COG's wedding photos were doxed. Why is the rap 10 minutes? Because DSP lost a party member and he took all his items that he had equipped on him, and DSP got bigly mad about it. So we gotta whine about it. He says he's never gonna forgive Laverian Studios for that. How dare they? How dare they do that to him? Because he upset the party member and the party member left with the items that they had equipped, which is realistic. Because if you piss somebody off in real life, they're not going to give back the shit that you gave to them. Did John give all his shit back when he left Dave? Did Panda? Think about it.
It's the guy he made
What?
fun of on Discord who
Whoa.
leaked it all to Ralph.
It's a
his
Shroom
own mod who
Dukem
leaked
raid.
this all to Ralph. If he hadn't shared that with his
Ladies and
mod,
gentlemen,
if
the
he
Shroom
had
Dukem
proper
raid
OPSEC,
style.
or if he just hadn't been a fucking asshole to the mod,
You're
none
here
of
at the
this
Kino
shit would've
Casino
happened.
at the perfect time
I
to
don't know
restream
what
of the
to
Kino
tell you,
Casino.
Frog, man.
Yeah,
I don't
It's
know
time
what
for
to
the
tell
Rich
you,
Review
Frog.
segment.
I'm just getting in front
COG
of this
had his wedding
before,
photos leaked as well.
like, someone-
COG is not happy,
Who cares? Anyway.
but COG doxes people too.
What are you gonna say now? Shows a lot of character.
It's
Take
like a
the bait,
month in the
Jay
making
Pudding.
here.
That's not bait.
Of course, we saw the Daily Rap too. What? DSP was upset with the shit with the Asterion and
You
the
were
items.
baited, you idiot.
It's realistic for when you piss someone off, they leave the party and take the items they had
just
equipped with
dead
you. That's how reality
Like,
works.
Is he paused? No, like,
You can hear the
he was just
fan.
like perfectly still, like a fucking
I actually don't know Jay
statue. Like,
Frosty.
that was crazy. Listen to this again.
The fact
Full 9 seconds.
Yeah, he should have stripped naked. He's the one that everyone wants to fuck.
Hey, Jay put it. That's not bait.
Look. Holy shit, that's long.
Now, D-Sci, if I remember, people did that to May back when she was still with Ralph, and that incited Ralph to go to that person's house, Digipro, and
they
start like a
weren't
fight.
pleasant. I'll be the first to admit it, but those were DMs, voice messages left in there. It says everything I need. It proves the other stuff about the other stuff that was said. Jay.
What?
That was nowhere except between you
If
and
Ralph showed
I.
up to my house, I would just shoot him. And depending on the state you're in, you'd be in the right to do that.
Okay, but then, okay, first of all, yeah, wow, dead air. But also, okay.
I mean, they did repel Ralph. You can't say they didn't.
Because you weren't paying him, and he's like, "Fuck, Rich."
Hey, it's
And
my
by the
Dr.
way,
Pepper.
Jay was like, "I'm gonna be homeless." in a
Thank you
month."
again, Shroom Dukeem, for the raid.
And he was like very upset on stream. So
It's time to learn about Rich Review Tech and how schizo he is.
Oh, there's plenty more. Here.
Okay.
Oh, amazing. Let's go.
And I'm playing
There,
Spyro
5
2
hours.
on the GBA.
Cringe.
Near the end, so we'll finish it tonight.
Oh man, Rich.
A childhood Billy Dingus classic
Keep
right
posting your
here.
L's, dude. He can't even figure out how to post his L. He's desperately trying, and he can't figure it out. Rich.
Respectfully, go fuck myself. For DMs that were supposed between you and I. Dude, I gotta go right now, guys. I gotta go.
He rage quit.
I gotta go.
Okay.
He rage quit.
Jay,
Your mind is
you are a
short-circuiting, Rich.
lazy fucking bum. Okay.
Jay, you're a
Bullshit.
fucking bum. You're a fucking asshole.
Bullshit, Rich.
Yeah, I don't believe
Bullshit,
Listen,
Rich.
Jay-
This was the guy who was actually making the trains run on time for your empire, Rich. He was the one editing, making sure everything was scheduled, fucking posted. He was the one prepping the live shows. He was
He's
the one
the
who was actually
one.
performing on the live shows. He was the one who, when you had a fucking emergency with your family and you had to fucking go, he kept things afloat and actually outperformed what you were doing while you weren't there.
Yeah, he was doing the
an
DK
A-side
Oldies
drop.
coverage while Rich was at the hospital.
To do a show, which
And the
would have
videos were
been a
better
big
precisely
draw.
because Rich wasn't in them.
Like the
I remember
Xbox,
watching
like
those
the
videos
big
when I was playing
news.
Metroid Prime.
Like, he's like, hey man, we gotta do this. Gotta
He's
do this.
still
He
live
was
for
like
another
your
half
fucking-
hour after
Hey, by the
this?
way,
Oh
he was being way
no! They're not gonna
underpaid
finish the
all of
segment
this.
tonight. No way.
And
It's
he was
almost 1
lazy?
a.m. my time.
Pay him
They're usually
more
already
than-
offline by now.
I don't know, but you're right, Ash. Like,
This is gonna be a
holy fuck.
two-parter for sure.
Out there, let's go. Let's fucking go now.
All right, level complete.
With DMs that I left you. Let's
DMs.
Do you think
want to
that's
be
a
on it?
good idea?
You wanna go?
Like, why does he think that that's a good idea?
Never
Like, it's
gonna.
Well, Perez, I did the first Crash GBA for the Christmas streams, so I would continue on with Crash 2 GBA if I was to go back to Crash.
You want to be real fucking honest right now? You know things
I did
that
enjoy
bothered
Crash
me,
GBA.
Jay? There was someone
Crash 2
who was
GBA
a
is even
fan of
better.
the show.
But yeah, you're gonna have
There
to
were
watch
things
those
that I
VODs.
noticed throughout time. Where I didn't say this to you, but
I
it
beat it
bothered
in a
me
single
lot,
night,
where
dude.
they sent you
It bothers you.
Melanie Mac saying something stupid, and you got nasty with them. And you never apologized for getting unnecessarily nasty.
Apologize
Well, I don't think he
now.
got nasty with.
Rich yelled at Melanie Mac for saying the F slur too.
No, I think what it is that Jay wanted to move the show away from drama. He saw that they were getting a lot of backlash for doing
As he should
Melanie
have.
Mac
Why the fuck
because
is
it
Rich
was an
talking about
unhinged
drama?
crusade
How does
about
it save the
politics
business?
That wasn't really on brand for, you know.
Looks like Ripto
review
is harnessing the power of this
USA,
volcano using giant lava
just
lamps.
going
Oh
off on
dear,
some
this is
bitch
hopeless,
because she
Sheila.
Does basic bitch
That
conservative
cold swab.
talking points like
With a little bravery, we'll destroy every last one of those lava lamps. With time to spare,
you
no
know,
less.
I don't have a problem with her either.
Sorry,
but
Sheila.
you're
I don't know why I
He
jumped to
was
conclusions
probably
like that.
Listen,
It's
we're
quarter
trying
inch
not.
yeah.
He was like,
What, you don't like
listen,
Hubert, Nurgle?
We probably shouldn't cover this stuff because it's a hornet's nest. People are getting upset. Whatever. We should stick to the news. And Rich is like, how dare you do that? I wanted to go after Melanie Mac to prove my crusade so I could.
What does he have
vindicated."
against Melanie
'Cause he
Mac?
can never let anything go. He can never just be wrong or not even wrong, but just when something.
What a bizarrely specific person to wage a crusade against.
He always has to be right, and that's why he's continuing this crusade.
She was also
against
at the
Jay,
crux
'cause
of
he
his
just
thing with the
can't-
side
No, I have
scrollers.
to be proven right in the eyes of everybody. It's not ever gonna happen, dude.
So I remember this actually now, Ashton. Like I remember this now. So it was we were in the second last studio, right?
She said something homophobic
And
or
we
something.
did
Have a Rich's brand of comedy is
video
LARPing as a homo.
where Rich was
Like, what the fuck?
battling that,
You want to talk about people like making light of like being gay and all that?
I don't know. And Melanie Mac was on
Like,
that
I'm
guy's
sorry,
show.
Rich.
Was that
Well, that's
right?
literally what half your comedy
That was
is.
the-
Side scrollers.
Side scrollers. That was the first time we covered Rich. So Jay was actually right. It's the first time that we noticed Rich. Everyone was like, wait, what the fuck? Why is Rich saying this stuff? That's what happened? That's fucked.
Rich in the car on
Jay
side
was
scrollers was
right.
top tier. Yeah, I got the emote for that.
I'm just gonna assume that's kind
RT
of what
Ewing?
the dynamic was. I don't know if Jay would characterize it that way, but I'm gonna assume.
Hard Wrangler, right? It's hard
Don't you tell me to shut the fuck up.
Saw that one. I asked you throughout the years to do shorts. Not years with the shorts. A while.
Okay, well, Arkham Edits told me you need to be paid to be do to do shorts, and apparently you didn't pay Jay well.
There's a lot of downtime where we weren't uploading anything. You guys.
So
have
then why did you fire him for cause years ago if he wasn't doing the job that you hired him to do?
Also,
smells like bullshit to me.
Yeah. Also, if you go do the shorts and he's not doing them, it's your job as a boss to go. Could you get the shorts out?
Yeah, remember when Locale Live, Keepstar didn't even know their editor wasn't doing shorts, but he was still paying him to do the shorts? That was on Keepstar for not telling the editor to get on his fucking ass and do the shorts.
You said, I'd rather quit than do that.
It's on the boss to regard wrangle the regards.
Why,
Rich wasn't doing that.
As an editor. Now, for him to watch the full clip, the full live stream, right? Requires you to pay him more, because now it's not like a 15-minute thing you're editing into 10 minutes. Now it's like you have to watch 3 hours a day to clip it.
You have to timestamp it all, come back through, clean it up. Like, it's a whole different thing.
So you're gonna pay him the exact same for doing 10 times more of the job?
And the thing is, it's like 3 hours of fucking dead air.
Yes,
like it's just garbage. It's not like, oh, here's a clip. Oh, here's a clip. Oh, here's a clip. It's like,
oh man.
Like you pass out before you find a good clip. Like, come on. You
got comfortable, Jay. You got paid.
Cry harder, Jay.
Sit on your ass. Now there are times
Cry harder,
with my
Worski.
terrible time management, and I will own that. But
there was barely material to work with because he would just get too high and spam soundboard and read super chats. Exclamation point, Richard Vision.
Like he's got full-on contempt for this guy who gave him 6 years of his life. Why?
Someone's asking for you to put some scary. Let's see if we can find some.
This is kind of like some Dear John shit. You know, it's usually like it's heart attack rage.
Let me see if I can.
Wait, guys, let's get some subs to this. This is a good segment,
Uh-oh.
guys.
Uh-oh. My favorite segment.
Can we hit it?
Can we hit it, baby? Can we hit it?
Make sure there's. Yep, we're good. Here we go.
My favorite segment, your favorite segment, everyone's favorite segment.
You stayed. How many times did I give you extra shit, extra money?
The extra shit you gave him was the payment.
The years.
From what I'm to understand.
He gave him extra money.
76 Orb has gifted 10.
10 subs. Big fucking support from 76 Org. There we go.
Let's go Felted and etc.
No, this is not Doom music. This is tense, cinematic, no copyright background music compilation.
Okay.
I wanted to separate ways and be like, man, I'm going.
Thank you, 76 Oregon, everyone, for being here. We hope you're having a nice time. Thank you.
Going my own path, and you would come back with a lower price to stay on. And you would leak something private? Fuck you. You were garbage, and you were, and then you name yourself.
Are we so sure Rich has never leaked anything before ever? That seems on brand for him.
Oh, did he?
Review Tech Cat is up.
Buddy, like, don't take the bait, Rich. Like, you're getting trolled, buddy. You're getting trolled into seething and becoming completely unhinged. That's so funny. Review Tech Canada. Well, he actually does review tech in Canada, unlike Rich. So he deserves it more than you, bud.
Oh, fuck.
Think about this. That was kind of the end of things, too. I'm like...
Really?
Imagine you had, like... Granted, I'm not even remotely relevant as him.
What? Did Rich just
but imagine
he's not as relevant as Jay?
No. He's thinking of someone that he's going to tell us. It wasn't a colon. It was a semicolon.
Right.
All right. So he's gonna tell us.
Just said, an editor just said, hey, I'm gonna make Linus Tech Tips Europe. And didn't ask.
Well, no, it's lying.
Big ups Kanji Monster on the Ralph Mail shuffle. I don't know, is this a Ralph Mail dub?
Doesn't even make any sense.
I'm pretty sure Ralph still hates Rich Review Tech. Tangential Ralph Mail W? I guess it
Why
is.
didn't you ever actually go and like trademark your name then?
Is
If it
R2
was
good
so
at anything?
important to you, your
Sucking
precious
cucumbers.
IP, or maybe just get a fucking pair and get
I
over
think that's a
it,
pretty
bro.
fair trophy to lavish upon him.
The metaphor was wrong, though. It'd be, what if Linus Tech
Crying?
Tips had a guy who worked for him
Big ups on the
called John,
Null.
and then he made John Tech
This is a Null W2. He hates all of these guys.
You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, like Rich, this thing, Speedy Spags is totally right. Rich, you don't own the generic term review tech, dude. Like, you just don't.
that's like when those guys, what are they called? The React guys?
Null hates everyone. Yes, that's
Trademark
true.
React, remember?
That was bullshit.
Oh man, we might get a Rich segment and a DSP segment tomorrow from Null.
Instantly they were raped. Instantly.
Fine, bro.
Fine, bros.
Noel has rediscovered his love for DSP, and by rediscover, I mean discover, because he never loved DSP to begin
drug
with.
addicts and criminals and felons. Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Good work. No. I'd rather quit than not do it. You did merch, I'll give you that.
Hey.
The music doesn't make sense with all of that.
You put out private stuff, Jay.
Put out? What?
The best thing I could have done
Cucumbers.
was let you go.
Alright, level complete. I think that's the last Sheila level in the game.
Do we just get a belch in my ear?
Yeah, I posted that, Carl.
Wow.
It's always duty.
Riveting
We
stuff.
love duty.
Amazing content. So professional. Like, as he denigrates him for his unprofessionalism, he just full on belches. Doesn't even mute the mic because he's a disgusting slob.
Yeah,
He's an
knock.
animal.
We. That's
No
right.
impulse
I don't have
control.
anything
That's why
against
he's doing
him.
this to begin with.
He's a valued member of the community.
He's a fucking snake. Fuck him.
Wow.
You could tell him I said that too. He's a fucking snake.
So,
because if he,
by the way, Rich, when the casino has limiters on their mic and we don't hear our chairs squeak or breathing, maybe it's time for you to do that too.
You know?
Oh, is the
It's
game
a
audio
good- it's a good
garbled?
3 years, sure, fair enough.
Yeah.
But
he left that shit to me, I wouldn't have made it public.
You gotta tell
A
me if the game
DM
audio is fucked
is
up.
a
It's not supposed to be
DM
like that.
for
That's
a
the
reason.
MSI. All I can do is mute it and unmute it repeatedly.
Okay.
Sounds
He's
it
also
sounds
been
fine on my
leaving
end because I'm hearing it through the
DMs.
application
Like,
and not
it's
through
just-
OBS.
Like, if you like hold the DM sacred, then you can't also engage in leaking DMs, Rich. Like, give me a break.
Yeah, it'd be like that. It'd be like that when you got the MSI.
Well,
Yeah, I've
that
talked
being said,
about
at least
Nolan the
edits
board
his
shit
own
already.
videos.
DSP does not edit his own
DSP's
video. No.
never had to get an editor.
No,
You know,
what?
DSP the other day
No,
did a fucking,
what?
what's he
No.
playing recently? I think is it FF7 Rebirth?
FF7 Rebirth, Baldur's Gate 3, and I'm not sure what the
One more.
I'm debunking this shit right now. This motherfucker doesn't edit anything.
the other
Carl,
one, the
get in
last
there.
one.
Wait, they
The
banned you.
fucking
No!
Yakuza Infinite
I don't have a
Wealth.
kick account. I never will make one. I never will. I never did.
3.5 hours. 3 hours and 46 minutes. And by the way,
know.
No, I'm
how
running
he
a
keeps
fucking
going.
stream. You
and
get
by
in
the way,
there.
guess what?
Had similar
Comedy
issues with browser
Craze
source on my
Zone.
streams when running intense games.
That's right. The casino's
Yeah, it
Comedy
just seems
Craze
to be,
Zone.
you know, Look,
In
it's
my
an
off
inevitability
account,
when you get all these
I was
browser
in there
sources. I
being
get it.
super nice to him, and he loved
I
me.
need to buy 6 more
It's
sticks of
really
8
easy to
GB
make him
RAM.
like you, by the way, I was going like he would do something cool. I'm like, wow, I didn't know you could do that. He's like, that's right. Yeah, you could do that, Comedy Craze Zone. I'm like, whoa.
Ricada doesn't have anything to do with Kick.
Here's the other thing too. What? Dude, let's
DSP edited me out of his VOD video was the last edit he
I said
did.
it here. I went and did it. How
And
many
nowadays, that would
streams
just be
did he
him
do
pausing the recording.
I streamed almost. I used to stream it till 2
Yes,
a.m.
I see a traveler.
when my daughter
He's
was
coming
in
to
the
help
hospital
us.
and
He's
drive my
small.
kids in at
He has
7,
great
wake
power.
my kids up
He will
at
help free
7.
our mentor,
I stream most of
Madame
the
Meow.
time.
He
You
has
guys
come
were
to
here to
save her
see
from the
it.
Rhinox who have stolen her away. But now, the future is
You can tell
cloudy.
he's
I can
lying.
see no more.
Yeah, I don't know what this is supposed to prove.
I don't know that you did your job.
Like, you did your job. Good.
Whoa, good for you, pal.
And Jay tweeted it out publicly. Fuck you, Jay. You're
Fuck you, Jay.
Dude,
Fuck that guy. Fuck him.
What?
you're a
Wet
piece of shit.
fucked.
I can't stand you. You're done. You're garbage.
You're
a
done.
garbage
You're
human being
canceled.
for doing
Everyone
that.
hates you now.
He just pulled
don't
the
think
Anita.
so.
That's the Anita. We're back. This is full circle. This was what we talked about at the beginning.
You're a
when
garbage
Anita.
human.
Yep.
It's so cringe. It's so cringe, man.
Yeah, Rich is such a
That's what I'm
model
gonna do.
human
I'm gonna
being
block
there.
him and move on.
You said QSA.
He
Dad, we
did
hit
not.
it.
He did not, in fact, move on.
Well, he had editing, Carl. He had like a text overlay on the video. Like editing was done on that
I
video.
treated the guy fantastic, bro.
His own chat. His own chat.
Yeah, text was there. I saw
the
it.
real Rich just come out.
And DSP forgot he even did it. He tried to debunk it.
I think
It was a
the
little
lady
mini
dog
drama
protects
last year.
Too much. If you really did treat him so fantastically, you wouldn't have to shout it out like, "I treated Gator so good. Those years I gave."
So people linked it to him on DSP Reacts, but they linked the troll version. So he demanded that if he was gonna watch that video against Seru, to link his own version. He doesn't mind watching the Skeleton Man fight, but they wanted him to link his version from his channel to get views. But he forgot he edited it out. So he was informed about it and then said, "Oh, okay, that guy was an asshole anyway." And to this day, he's never reacted to the Skeleton Man fight.
It was Jay. Or maybe it was his chat, actually. It was. It was his chat.
You don't know it.
He never knew it. He
Didn't
never
do shit.
did.
This is on Jay's Twitter.
It's wild how we're arguing over people called Dr. Sexy Coco.
Whoa.
Here, I'll show all the fucking.
Is that
every
fast?
single one has nothing to do with drugs.
Are you
okay?
Are you sure that's wise? No, I think it has a lot to do with drugs because the rich.
Yeah,
Yes.
go ahead. Well,
The rich before he was a fucking like 24/7 pothead.
Yeah.
Was
Yeah,
a
I
lot
hear him say
different
that
than the
name
rich of
often,
today.
Dr. Sexy
Like, I think
Coco.
this has made him like paranoid. It's made him neurotic. It's fed into his worst tendencies of like laziness and narcissism. And he's lashing out at this guy because his brain's fucking addled.
The
It's
woman
one
he had
thing
on
to
when he
smoke
fired
pot
Jay,
ever
that was
so
never going to be a
often.
long-term thing.
It's another thing to take edibles, like high power dose edibles.
Just a random
every
cope.
fucking
He
day.
coped by having on a
Like-
sexy woman.
Like, we were fucking taking
And I'm probably
edibles
being
for a
way too
while,
generous even using the
and
word
it's like
sexy.
you fucking lose days.
I already forgot what she looked like.
We just like fucking like full on like zombie fucking mode. And we were like, we can't take these anymore.
Also, me, the reason I quit drinking was like drinking at night. I woke up groggy.
A lot of people pretend that smoking pot is perfectly healthy, but it isn't.
Like going online and see what
Smoking
was
pot constantly can
happening,
fuck
and
you
you're
up.
Drinking and then you're slurring your
Fuck
words
your
when
brain
you're on
up.
stream. Like when you're smoking weed
Dude,
on
review
stream.
text
like,
all the
only
proof
time
I need.
to smoke weed on
Thankfully, I
stream
never
is,
touched the
like,
devil's grass.
Fucking, you're doing like a watch party.
Oh,
of a
hi there.
movie
You know,
or
the biggest
some
problem with living in a
shit.
magic realm is all those darn fire
there's no
pixies.
point
They keep
at
running
which
around making
weed
so much
actually
noise that I
enhances
can't
your
concentrate on my
entertainment
spells.
abilities.
Could you get them to
You're a
calm down
weed
for a while so I
reviewer.
can get my
What's your
homework
weed
done?
reviewer?
Yeah.
Like that's your job. Specifically,
Oh
right?
no! Not this segment again.
Jay, like, no one's gonna look at you in a good light after this.
Why?
Nobody.
Carl, why would they rehash
Nobody.
content?
Self-awareness.
Buddy.
Oh, buddy.
Quotes that age
And it's timed.
poorly, that
It's
age
timed
like
this
milk.
time.
No,
Why?
Rich
Buddy.
Rose.
Who's gonna trust you now? Congratulations, dipshit. Who's gonna work with
Bill?
you when you they're like, man, if I have
DSP?
a fallout with this guy behind the
DSP?
scenes, he's just
Actually,
gonna leak
DSP.
everything.
Actually, DSP would
That
work
was
with
on
Jay.
you.
I'm letting it all out now.
Whoa, buddy.
Why? It's
He
not
says
helpful.
before he
Nobody told
unzips his
me
dingus
Can you not
cucumbers.
listen- Can you not listen to your own advice? Like, as you tell Jay, if you leak stuff, no one will want to work with you. You then proceed to leak stuff.
No,
You
it's
think
okay when
people
Rich
wanna
does it,
work with
obviously.
you?
Yeah, playing the audio, voice
Like-
messages, like
Like, think it through.
No, Rich was
Like,
just-
you're
he was
not-
just
like,
defending
this doesn't
himself,
make sense,
clearly.
dude.
Rich is the victim here. What?
USA, that would be better.
He may as well
Where's
just
the
do a
fourth one
weed
at?
review channel, man.
Oh my god.
Is he?
Anything you wanted to under.
Oh shit! I didn't even see it, Nurgle. Thank you.
This ain't another channel. This not
Oh no! Wait a minute.
and adult. Does that guy still make videos? Like,
Yeah,
you remember
Okay, we're good.
I was like, you like unlocked the memory.
Finally, I can get
don't
some
know.
peace and
I don't think
quiet.
So.
Now, let's
Is it
see.
weed shit,
Let's see
illegal
here.
or not illegal, but they
Feliz,
demonetized on YouTube.
Felix,
I think
feast
so.
on ferrets.
Yeah.
he got banned. They said.
That's not supposed to be a
the
light
whole
spell.
CDB, or what's it called? CBD?
CBD.
When everyone was like promoting that, everyone got like demonetized and fucked over and shit. So, yeah. Wait, I heard his house burned down? What was that? No.
Poor guy.
Here's
Ever
one
put
more.
A DM out there was because
First, I
Tommy
want you to do it
Tallarico
twice.
was a lunatic, where he said I needed to seek help.
Now things are even worse. They brought a friend. Can you give it another try?
I think he was on point. You might want to seek help. Like he should probably log off for a while, touch some fucking grass, come back re-energized. Maybe like take a tolerance break. I don't know.
Wait, someone said Rich also DMCA'd videos that showed his weight loss was more likely a gastric bypass.
Oh, that's
I
like
didn't know
a.
about that, but I wouldn't
Yeah,
be
I've heard that
surprised.
before. Rich had like a
Rich
secret
has
gastric
gotten away-
bypass.
Rich has gotten away with so much scummy shit over the years. Like, it's unbelievable
Secret
the amount
surgery.
of skeletons that are in this guy's closet over the last decade. And just for no reason, like, just nobody, for whatever reason, nobody has actually made him pay the piper on any of this stuff.
No.
He's always managed to get away with it because he had more clout than Blockbuster Critic, or he had more clout than Big Cheese, or all the other people that he beefed with over the years, and he was able to bury
Wait,
the
Blockbuster
stuff,
Critic?
keep
We've
it
seen
from
videos
his
for that guy
audience.
before.
But the time is coming, Rich, where you're gonna have to pay the piper on all these past sins,
You know what's
buddy.
fucking jokes though? Ash, think about this. This was his own doing. He could have put the shovel down at any point in the last month. When this video came out, if he shut the fuck up after this, it would have died down. But now it's still accelerating.
Yes, this dry Zen effect.
Fucking mouth today, we wouldn't be going over this stuff.
Yeah.
Like, for real.
Yeah. I have to use the bathroom. Do you want to keep me?
Dude, how many times is he going to take a piss?
Yeah. I'll still hear it. I'll have
Yeah.
I swear, Worski pisses like 10 times per show. What's going on with his bladder, man?
Sexy Coco didn't do anything. What? Yeah, audio messages. Yeah. Audio messages in a DM that was only meant for him. And he didn't like what I had to say.
Hey, SCP.
Well, it was lunacy.
I don't know.
Now,
It
Jay,
was unhinged.
this doesn't make you look
I
good.
don't know what Worski got.
It does, though. It makes you both probably look bad, but it makes you look worse, Rich.
I'll speed it up a little bit.
If anybody's gonna side with anybody, it's gonna be with Jay, Rich. Well, figure it out, Tech Man.
Speed it up. Really?
I'm sure there would be
What's
some
funny
way.
is, I'm gonna formulate my thoughts here because I've been thinking
Oh,
about
yes, the formulation of thoughts.
all the goodwill, all the things that I did, even when you didn't ask me, gave you extra money, gave you different things.
It's like an abusive
say if I-
spouse.
I want to say that they're not, because I want to show what they are. You say I let out terrible messages, so let's go. Maybe this is bait to let me put him out there, but
May I just say how funny he was? I can hear the whole thing while I was taking a piss. It was so funny to me that he has so much dead air that Posky didn't even have to be there for you to interject. No. Gave you enough time to say what you were thinking in between what he said.
here.
Yeah.
Extra whatever. Even you could go into the computer if you really want to go into it.
Whoa, it's Sweet Bean 96.
Why am I an asshole?
Hello,
No
Bean.
one was. Why?
Oh no.
Why?
Welcome to the Rich Review Tech Meltdown, as covered by the Kino Casino.
Never start screaming at the audience
And I
about
hate
like
this
when they're like
minigame.
going, "Hey man, could you calm down? Like, are you okay?" Whoa, why are you
Oh,
saying
dealing with
that?
Street Fighter 6.
Why
The
would
Bean
I
Street
have
Fighter
treated
6
that
climb
man
has
like
been
gold
so real,
for
Queen.
Over half a decade, and we had one fallout towards the end. Am I an asshole?
The one
Why?
fallout was you not paying him when he needed to pay his bills, sir. Are you crazy? When we have one fallout, Yeah, you firing him the day before his birthday and not paying him the $500 you owed him. Fuck, I wonder why he was burned. Whoa.
He got burned because Spyro flamed him up.
Look, I drink a lot of water during the show.
I hate this minigame.
I'm on creatine, I have to.
Yeah, big up Speen. I hope you're doing great.
For Coke, then box
Few more
wine,
levels to go in
balance for
Spyro 2
pee breaks.
GBA.
Listen, guys,
And I'm restreaming the Kino Casino. It's a
Sorry.
restream. Yes, they
My
haven't
pee,
even
by the way,
said
my
any
pee
slurs yet.
It's clear. It's like spring water being poured out of my cock.
DSP's been mentioned a few times. They called him a king. I'm pretty sure they called him a god.
Sorry.
He
They
got
love
paid
Bill, you
in
guys.
yen. I actually gave him more.
Okay.
Man.
What? Did you like sit there? What? Like he like. Watch.
Man.
Watch.
What is?
Why did he do that? Is he like, how stoned is he? He's out of his fucking gourd stoned, dude. Like, did he think he had the snapper, like snap on, snap off, like the light system or what? Like, I don't know. It was like a Mean Girls type thing. Like, did he like insert as a high school girl bully or what? I don't know, dude.
What?
Okay.
Dead air.
With
He
my
made a statement.
With my pausing plus his
to
dead
put
air,
things
this
out
is-
there that should have
It's
stayed
something.
private. Sorry. Dude, you don't know me, and you don't know
I
the
need to
whole
stop
situation.
throwing? Probably.
It's one guy in chat, bud. It's one guy in chat.
Just ignore him.
I didn't. Because
see, this is
I'm
another
damned if I do,
locale
damn-
thing. Is it's like
He's at the
you
building.
have- like when you have
Okay,
to go
Nurgle,
on
I
the
stopped throwing.
defensive instead of just staying
That's
on
done
the
for
attack.
sure.
He's
Now I can
getting
practice the really big
distracted and getting
spells.
derailed onto a
I'd
bunch
move
of
back if
stuff
I
that
were
doesn't
you.
matter.
I'm still not exactly
Get
sure
your
what's going to
message
happen.
out, say
Felix,
what you need to say,
Paris,
and don't let your
Master of
enemy
Paris.
dictate what you need to say. Like,
Nope, that didn't work
I don't know,
either.
this
I
is
better
like
keep practicing.
basic, like
101.
communication. Like I don't know how to fake. Like
10 more Fireflies to go.
Class 2. This is class 2.
Yeah, he's not a fan of the chat right
and
now.
By the way,
But you already knew that.
Also, when you're responding to your chat and you're mad, and you're responding but not reading their message, so now you're like, he's like responding to a message that we have no idea what's being said. You have to be in chat to understand. Remember like Ralph? No, man, I didn't do that. And we're like, do what? Because he's responding to people who aren't speaking.
Yeah. No, I didn't. Because I'm damned if I do, damned if I don't right now.
I'm damned if I do, damned if I don't, right? Doesn't matter what I do, right? I'm always gonna be in the wrong because I'm who I am, right?
Thank you. I've told him, like, Jay.
See, again, he's responding to a message that we cannot see on screen. Thank
Yeah, he
you,
doesn't have
buddy.
chat up.
Exactly. Exactly.
No, and then nobody knows what was even going on. But when he says,
Parts you need
like,
chat on screen.
damned if you do, damned if
Probably
you
doesn't
don't,
have
like,
it on
is
screen
true
for a
in
good
this
reason.
situation,
By
like,
good
he is in a
reason,
hole.
because his
But when
chat is
you're in
full of
a hole,
weirdos.
Stop fucking digging, man. Yeah. Just shut the fuck up. You're not gonna turn it around.
I try to read out the
You're not
messages that
gonna
I read in
convince the
chat,
people who've already
but
turned
it's
against
kind
you
of
that
different for me because I do have
righteous.
chat on screen, so I
You're
really
only
don't
gonna
need
fucking
to. I can kind of just say
alienating
someone's
the people
name.
that you still have.
I think
Like
people
this
would
loyal
understand
viewer
from
who was
context
like,
of my
"I don't know if
response
you're
what
gonna
message
get
of theirs
it,
I'm
fuck
responding
you."
to.
Like,
Yeah.
it's frustrating to watch.
Yeah.
And we got to go separate ways. I'll come back and do it for less. Okay. Jay, I'm not interested really in doing news anymore. You're out of your mind. Why would you do this?
What?
Do news
Why
anymore.
would you
You're
do
out of your
news?
mind. Jay, I'm not interested really in doing
Why would a
news
guy named
anymore.
Review
You're out of
Tech
your
USA
mind.
not wanting to do news anymore? Beats me.
Wait.
You have freed me from those savage
So,
Rhinox, and for that I can never
he
repay
is-
you.
let me
Please take this glowing
translate
spirit
for you
guide to
guys.
help you in your
He just
travels,
said,
and
give me a
beware the
message here.
tides of Smarch.
And he's saying to
that's
Jay,
not right.
his message to Jay is,
What was the
Jay,
reference there?
I don't want you. I don't want to do news anymore. And Jay's response is, "You're out of your mind." the most coherent business decision. Thought. Jay's like, you're out of your mind. News is the bread.
He says,
and
I can't
butter."
repay you, then
Like,
repays
Ash
you.
and I'd be like,
Well, the
"We're
characters
never
here
gonna
are all
touch
eccentric.
Requeda or Fuentes
Or maybe it
or
was a.
We're never gonna.
Well, it can't be a translation error because it's a Western game.
Cornerstone that we built this
Maybe the
entire
devs are actually
business on.
stupid.
Like that
The
is
devs are the kind of people who
cornerstone of his
say,
business. It's his bread and butter. It's why people care. It's why they were fans.
The devs are the kind of
Review
people who
Tech
say,
USA
I could care
because
less.
of the
There you go.
news. Like that should always be a part of your brand. Like it's very rare that somebody is able to just completely transition to an entirely new thing. That they're like so talented or so knowledgeable in another
they also
sector,
say
another
dime a
area,
dozen.
that they're able to completely carry over to that and be successful. Like it's
And a
rare.
whole nother.
And the idea that you're gonna go from game news guy to a musician to a rapper that does beats in your 50s looking like he does is beyond delusional.
Yeah. The only way you can do that is
schizophrenia.
You have to create the new channel, keep doing the main channel while working on the new channel and bringing people over, and then when that's big enough to hold its own, then you quit the first thing.
Now, where's
You
my
can't
chest
just,
at?
Monkey branch like fucking immediately. It has to be like a fucking process.
Yeah.
Jay's like, wait, so you want to stop doing the videos that get us paid? Why?
Yeah, we're going
Why
full
would you
grammar
do
Nazi
this?
right here. Why?
Cog steals beats too, yeah.
CB96, dude, then go.
Yeah,
You don't
Cog
know the
steals
whole
beats from his
situation.
own brother.
And obviously Jay's an asshole, so. Dude,
Right.
Alright, level complete. That was a fun little level.
It's all CB96.
Full of gypsies.
He has no idea what's going on.
I never found V though. Now, mate. We have to do Gamergate 2. We have to get Donald Trump to tweet out the Gamergate 2 and piss off all the libs, right?
I would not know.
You would never know.
Frozen. Yeah.
Yeah.
Rich, please do something.
Rich, beg of you.
I think I got one full level left and we can finish the game.
Listen.
Well, you blocked him, right?
I recall the last level as the worst one.
What's amazing is,
Why do you want to continue to contact him? If he's such a scumbag, such a snake, like what you do with a person who's like trying to destroy your business, scumbag snake, you go no contact with them.
It's gonna be kind of difficult,
With your
Nurgle.
private, sensitive information, like
Let's
you're
see.
saying, why are you continuing to try and contact them privately? Let it fucking go, dude. It's like
When it's me,
sometimes there's no winning. Like there's no winning. Like when there's a person that you were with for so long. It's like when me and Surfer, there was no winning there. It's like, like get a grip, man.
Okay,
By
that
the
works.
way, someone say, Mr. Dick Delicious goes, the shit quality makes him look like he's paused. Yes! It looks like he's a statue, dude.
I hide. What do you mean I hide? Can I look through all your DMs and messages?
In for a penny, in for a pound is probably his mindset. Yeah, like, it's like, I have to keep going. I gotta keep going.
That's not the way things are. You can always stop. When you're hurting yourself, you can stop. You don't have to keep punching yourself in the dick. Like, stop it.
Here it is.
Some cost, yeah, some cost fallacy.
And what
I'm
drama
sure there
do
were
I-
100 fireflies,
Dude,
so
if
this
I
should be the
leaked
last level.
DMs,
Be good after this.
People would be all over my shit.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
yes,
but
yeah.
they're all over your shit right now anyway, brother.
Yeah.
Oh, we're buffering now. No!
Thank you very much, Ghostbusters. I'm on your.
Thank you,
Nah, man,
Ghostbusters.
this is.
Holy fuck. What are we doing, Rich? When you're like,
Bro.
I'm Posky and I'm mad.
What does
Is
the
he?
lead have
He
to
was
do?
on
I swear to
pause.
God, he was unpaused. That was all. I did not pause it. I did not pause it the whole time.
Oh,
What does
man.
the lead
That
have
would
to do with this?
Maybe live
What?
streaming isn't for you, sir.
I would be sober as a judge,
What?
just like I was when I left those messages, and still feel this way.
No.
Sure, Rich.
Fuck. Go ahead. I'm not paused.
Yeah, maybe that's some boomer reference that's lost on Zoomer old me.
Dude, you know what? Fine. I'm tired of hearing the weed as an excuse for everything that I'm doing. So
But it
that's
is.
I'm done.
It's
I'll just
ruining
use
the
it to go to sleep.
content.
Liar!
You're putting the viewers to sleep right now, Rich.
I wasn't sure.
What happened to the energy?
that's
You
what
were
you're
on
saying.
point.
I showed his DMs. The only messages you would have heard would have been from me.
For a guy who was a tech reviewer, he sure has something interesting for streamer tech.
Also, if you're at the point where you can't
He's got the
sleep
boom mic
without
arm.
weed, maybe it's time to fucking quit.
Yeah.
It's kind of the only thing that's making
I'm
me go,
just-
wow, I sure wish I had one of
Why would
those.
you even put that out there?
You need to quit. Yeah, he needs to quit.
Does RTU even have a
And you
chat
know
bot?
don't
I
feel
think he just
great
has a
about it,
shitload
but
of
what have I
mods.
said publicly? Think about that too. What have I said publicly?
Yeah, he was gonna have cool stuff, and then he
Putting up the
got
post on
high.
Facebook was stupid. I should have known better.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Why
can
get
you
stuff
shut
ready
fuck
for the
up
stream
now?
when you can just get high?
Like, if you could acknowledge that shit talking Jay on Facebook was bad, and can you, like, if you're acknowledging you're not blameless in all of this,
Big ups to UNF on the lurk. I understand. Sleeping is a much more desirable thing to do right now than to endure even one more minute of Rich review tech.
But like, do his fans want him to do this? No. This is again something that's getting
I should be
stirred
asleep.
up
I
by
should be
people
asleep
who
too. We should have
don't
finished the game by
like
now.
him,
I'm getting
and he's
distracted by this
feeding
fucking
into
casino.
it. So instead of giving
Their stream
people
should have
the
been over
content they
ages
actually
ago. They
want
never go this
and
late.
pleasing
They're
his
giving us the
fans,
super show
he's
over here.
focusing on trying to placate the people who are gonna hate him no matter what. And I've said this to like so many cows. Why are you doing this? Just focus on your core audience and just do the content. But
Can you tell
he
that's
has
a
to
Phil?
wallow in the drama. He has to prove that he's right. I don't know. It's sad.
Pathetic.
Yeah, that's true.
Out there publicly. I was actually singing Jay's praises in this stream.
Oh my goodness gracious, little dragon. You must simply help us.
Verbally
The Rhinox
abusing
have
him
taken our
behind
leader,
the scenes.
Mayor Moody, and
If-
sent
if
him
that's
afloat in a
verbal
hot air
abuse to
balloon.
him,
Yes,
he needs
Now
to
the
go
balloon
back
is
to
out
the
of
internet.
control. You have to help us get him down. Please hurry.
That's your fucking employee.
Thank you, Miss Vicky. I'll get on it.
When you're in a glass house, you can't throw stones. You're upset that he said what he said, but it's okay for you to say the stuff you said?
Yeah.
Do you understand?
Yeah, it's okay
like,
when
the
Rich does it.
hypocrisy of all of this, how self-defeating every single one of your arguments are because they cut right back at you?
That all you do with the
Brother,
hot air balloon?
have
You just
kids.
flame it?
You're a full-grown man. Don't be a man-child. Fuck.
Bit of a tall order for Rich, PPV.
Rich versus Jay. Rich is in the right here. People think private DMs are. Well, the semantics is that. Oh, Rich left me a bunch of terrible DMs. I won't leak them, but since I.
Rich, you have a fucking Shure mic. Get Shure Motive and put on your limiter, you fucking piece of shit.
Damn, Sarah, he's giving him tech. When Worski gives you tech advice, the amount of times this show has had tech issues, when Worski gives you tech advice, it's over.
Gonna do terrible DMs. Well, the semantics is. Hey, Rich is in the right
It's
here.
over
People think
when
private
Andy's
DMs
the
are.
one giving you
Well,
advice.
the semantics is that.
It's time to pack it up,
Bunch of
buddy.
Terrible DMs. I won't leak them, but since I'm in the right here, dude, all you're gonna do, you're not. When Mike left and Kat left, you weren't entertaining enough to put on a fucking show.
Okay,
That's
here we
not
go.
Yeah, no limiter is wild.
Are you ready for lore?
Yeah.
Kat and
As
Mike,
I was saying the other
they
day,
used to have a show.
you
It
would
was
think
3
these
of
people
them
understand
called 3
OBS as
Kilobytes.
much as you or
It
me,
was 3 of them
but they
did
really
reviews.
don't.
I
That's why I'm
actually
so
had some
curious
back
to
and
see
forth
what
with
DSP's
them about
OBS setup is like.
FF13. This is how Jay and I became
Worski accidentally
friends.
showed his OBS setup the other
Kat and
day.
Mike left
Same thing
to do
with
their own
even
shit.
Mr. Medicare.
And Jay
These guys'
sort of like, he
OBS
wasn't
setup, you know, I'm not
posting
saying
very
mine's is
often or
perfect,
anything. He
but
wasn't doing what
you think these
algorithms
guys
wanted
got it down
that
pat,
people
when really they're
had
just
to do,
kind of,
and he was working. He had a
they
job.
get into one setup and then
So,
never change it,
That's
and they just
that
kind of leave it
fucking
there.
lore right there.
And I bet you
But
Rich is the
he
same.
didn't
Right down to not having very basic filters set up.
Because
But again, I'm not saying my setup is perfect, but I feel like I always look at it. Always taking in feedback and
Then
stuff.
He starts posting, finds his voice on live streams. He used to never live stream. And he was, by the way, I did a few podcasts with him. he's entertaining to talk to.
He's been on and on about his new settings, but I think they make him sound awful. I really haven't heard too much of a difference beside him being muffled sometimes when he laughs.
I think I hit my space bar half the time watching this fucking video. Come on, buddy.
You're the sidekick everywhere you go. That's not jealousy saying that. When you used to sit there and sound like you're...
That's bitterness, man, because you view him as the sidekick, but he's now surpassing you in money.
The student becomes the master.
Donations. Yep. He is now the A side. He is now the big attraction, and you just keep
Why is RTU so mad? Exactly what PvP is saying right here. That's what I think.
And it's just not gonna work out for you, Rich.
RTU he's not the main attraction anymore. He's not the reason why people go to like his sector anymore, his side of the sphere.
You used to sit there and sound like your balls were getting grabbed.
Do you remember, Ash, by the way? Do you remember that story I told you?
Rich isn't the main attraction at the zoo, the Washington Zoo, and he's upset.
Experience in the basement.
Yes.
With Jay. That's with Jay.
Really?
Jay, his... I'm not
the same mic as the main sounds worse. DSP or Rich?
Story with Jay.
Another video.
Yes. Yo, isn't this crazy? Like the internet's like the fucking dimensional merge is actually folding into itself.
It's just so bizarrely petty, because like
couldn't cut it. That's why you became
Rich could have just left it alone, but he had to intervene here. Just because Jay and Phil are gonna talk?
Well, now he's bigger than you, so...
And then going out to leak some DMs?
How about them apples, son?
What do you think it's gonna do? I can't talk about the DMs, but I can cry about them like a bitch. Know what's nasty shit I've been left by people and didn't talk about?
Jay can hire Rich as an editor now.
I mean, so do you know what I haven't talked about? Probably not a whole lot, because you're
Phil.
super sensitive, man.
Yeah.
Pretty sure, like, every nasty thing you get, you cry about. Like, try being in the sector,
It's like how Ann has his capture card
like,
and doesn't have his, he doesn't have Phil's capture card buzz issue because he knows how to fix it.
Dude. Like, even, like, try being DSP or Wings of Redemption.
Hi, everybody.
You wouldn't last one day as them. Not one fucking day. If you woke up tomorrow as Wings of Redemption, you would fucking end it all, Rich. Shut the fuck up.
Yep.
You're a sensitive little fucking crybaby.
I think that's agreeable.
It could be a lot tougher, dude. This guy doesn't hardly get any hate.
No, none of these guys will be able to live a day as Ralph.
Editing is so much work, and he probably is finding that out now. It's true.
Ghost Ball's so on point. This man was outsmarted by Ralph. He was trolled by Ralph.
Imagine, remember that segment?
Not 2018, Ralph. 2024, Ralph.
That's nuts. That's nuts.
That was one of the first dingus clips. Ralph trolling RTU. Ralph making RTU cower and flee the sector.
Oh. Enjoy your $2,000 computer, or let's say $1,500, just to be safe.
So wait.
It's not even that much. It's not that much.
Wait a minute.
That's half that is the graphics card if you're having a 40 series.
Nothing. And fuck, let's be real, it wasn't even that, man. Like, if you look at the specs of what this was, I forget exactly what it was in the comment section of this video.
Apparently that wasn't it was not the computer,
It was like
Carl.
a toaster even when he fucking built it. It's like $1,200 at best.
Yeah, we can thank Rich for making me start clipping things infrequently.
Nothing. It's fuck all. Like, what are you talking about, man?
No, hang on. Too chilly. 1,500 for a computer nowadays. If you want a 40 series,
that was a close call. I hereby proclaim this the day of the dragon throughout the Dreamlands. Here's Spyro. It's a gift to remember this day. He kept me company while I was stuck up in that balloon.
It's $2,000 is like good for a gaming computer or whatever, but for an editing computer for work, you need to fucking spec it up a little bit. Sorry, bud.
Actually, I think I'll place the Day of the Dragon 2 weeks before your day on a Friday. I love long weekends, don't you?
On top of the extra money
You're
Skull
from the Halloween level. Wow, what a reference.
Anything was done that month, and we weren't under a contract.
Okay.
Fuck you in the ass.
Okay. Wow.
That sounds like a you problem, though, Rich. Like, if he wasn't doing any work that month, I mean, all he had to do was arrange it instead of like a set monthly rate, doing a price per job. So it's like, okay, every video is $50 or whatever set rate, or every minute of editing is this amount, instead of doing it on a monthly rate. Like,
yeah, per video,
I don't know, it's on you. It's on you, Rich.
Rue.
Hey, if we get out this video, you get this amount. Da da da.
Clip this. Put it on a fucking. Put it
Spyro,
on
it's so
banner
good
in
to see you.
Times Square. I
This is the
fucking hate
testing
you.
course that we used to choose all of our nights.
There we
Only
go.
the strongest,
Put a
fastest,
picture
smartest
of
can become a
Jay
dream
smiling.
night. Do you want to
Jay's
give it a try?
smiling, and I put Rich thinks he's a
Rules are simple.
cocksucker
Make it to
in
the finish
Times
line in under
Square.
90 seconds. If you lose, then I'll bring you back here. Good luck.
He's not a bad guy. Like, I don't have. He's not a
Oh
bad guy.
no,
He's
not
a
one
nice
of
guy.
these.
And I will stand next to it smiling, dickhead. Oh, Rich said bad things to you, but I can't say them. What were your streams? Let's do your streams. Your first stream is Rich fired me on my birthday.
Good. It's the transition between I'm not working with Rich to I'm now working for myself. Okay, good. Right on, Jay. That's the right move.
Your second stream, you had a panic attack. Your third stream is you looking sad.
No, it wasn't. No, not true. His third stream was
Like Rich
he
isn't
was
having
doing
a panic
tier
attack
list
right
of
now.
all the Resident Evil games.
What?
And then, by the way, you know what fucking Jay did after that stream? He bought
this
like
fucking
7
game, man.
cameras. Not even I know how to do this without the USB bandwidth. And he has one in the kitchen for cooking streams. He's got a cat camera. Like he has like 8. Rich, what did you do? Nothing. Just,
hey guys.
Saying I had a panic attack. Come give me more pity. Great way to start.
Cry more, Jay.
Oh, sorry, but this seems like
Cry
Rich's
more,
pity
Kino
party,
Casino.
doesn't it?
It
Like
does.
how aggrieved he is. Ooh, what was me?
Thought it was supposed to glide to the
treated him
right.
So well. Like, it's just full-on projection at this point. It's sad.
Hi, welcome. Sorry, I was talking of Jay's. Holy shit! Hang on, live.
Mr. Dick Delicious so on point. What Jay never realized was that getting fired was his best birthday present he could ever get. He was free, now he has his own show, making good money as his own boss.
Okay, so look, 21K was his first stream.
Right.
And then 11K, 15K, 8K, and now they're hovering around 5K. Like for horror night. Chill stream Sundays, all 5.
Oh, you know I
Star
like
Wars
chill
Battlefront
streams.
Collection ruined my life. 5,000. Let's talk about wrestling with special guests, and he has like people at his house now, like where he's like interviewing them. He has this cop who came. Okay, so and then he's making more money now just doing that. You know what I mean?
2, and then you're going.
He has like members on members, like you know, you get 1,000 members at $5 a pop. 5K a month
That's
plus
the thing.
donos. Plus donos.
What he has, so all the viewers aren't really there, but what he does have is a solid community that pays, that has his back.
2 more flies to go.
And enjoys his content, and that's all you need.
Goodness, Sir Spyro,
And
you
if
wish
he
to become an
just
elite
grows
knight?
it and
That's
stays
no picnic.
consistent,
To achieve this
he'll
lofty
be
rank,
doing
you'll
way
have to make
better
it
than
through the
Rick.
course
He already
in 80
is.
seconds.
Like in terms of money, way better already.
Hard mode.
And I think Bobby
Fine,
says
I'll
there's so
pick
many former Rich
hard.
fans too. Like, there's a big install base to leech off of. Like, he can siphon all these guys into his pot over time. And Rich is like drawing more and more attention to him. Like, it's just not a good idea.
Yeah. The Lolcow Live is gonna promote Jay, not you.
Exactly.
No one's gonna watch this. No one's gonna watch Lolcow and go, yeah, I'm gonna sub to this seething fucking retard.
No, they're gonna
Whoa,
go.
disavow.
A lot of them are trolls who are gonna go, maybe I'll go watch Jay because he makes Rich seethe. Or maybe I'll.
That's like a
maybe I'll go
majority of
troll
the
Rich
Jay
now 'cause
audience.
It seems like he's a little baby. Like, oh man.
From my humble opinion.
I got DMs, but I can't talk about them. Woe is me. Let me clutch my fucking
Yeah, ridicule,
pearls.
critique,
you know what you're really
but also
pissed at,
agree,
Jay?
but disavow.
You had an easy fucking job where you didn't have to do that.
Pardon me. Rich,
Hooray! My hero! What an incredible feat of speed and skill! I hereby name you Sir Spyro, elite knight of the Dream Castle. You are one of the finest warriors this land has ever seen. Hopefully, the medal will stick around this time. Oh dear, and got away again.
Does he have no empathy, like, at all?
Your job was easy. Okay, but if he lost it at any point, he'd be homeless. Your job was easy. Fuck off. Fuck off.
Much.
The last one here is from all the cuckoo clocks.
I'm done with you after this. I have to be. I'm done.
Okay, last one's over here somehow.
Sir, what I said there is not exaggeration. That's exactly what happened in his streams. The first stream is the woe is me, I got fired, but it's a joke.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and make an estimate on how much Rich makes a month.
Okay.
He makes probably... Does he have a Patreon, actually?
I don't know. I think he probably does.
Okay, let me just do that real quick.
The second stream, he could
hard
have
to
very
know,
well
though,
had
how
a
much
panic
he
attack
makes
in the
in
third
super
fucking...
chats. Holy shit, he's just melting down.
I have an estimate.
Stream. He's sitting there with a sad face on. I had a panic attack. Oh, Jay, we're here to support you. Don't worry. Good luck with that kind of career. Look, I'll be hurt by this for a while. I get it, because I am the employer. I've been there.
He doesn't have a Patreon?
It's happened to him before. Maybe look into that, Rich.
What was he thinking?
Maybe consider what's the common denominator in all these situations, all this drama. If this has happened before, Rich.
So he probably makes 9,000 a month, 8,000 a month.
Why is he so butthurt then?
Because it's 5,000 on YouTube. Actually, no, that doesn't make sense. It would be on a lower end.
I'm still out of touch.
Probably 6
No,
to 7.
it's the children who are in the wrong.
8 minutes actually. So yeah, about 6,000. I don't know. Well, well, think about this. He had to pay fucking Jay as well. What was Jay's wage? So.
See, it's the thing.
Probably less actually. Probably 7, 6.
It must be tighter than we're thinking, because if it was like, honestly, he must have like expenses.
100
really
fireflies, ladies and gentlemen.
He's bringing in enough income to where you think he could support himself and his kids. But there's probably like medical bills and expenses involved with his daughter.
Okay, well, that's absolutely an LFG moment. Let's fucking gun! Gun out of here.
You know, the tax rate where he lives is probably really fucking high because he's in New Jersey. It's a blue fucking state. There's state income tax, sales tax.
Thank you, Carl.
You know, so. And then he also eats a lot of food, obviously.
How much do you think?
And the weed.
How much do you think he makes? So I'm assuming on his YouTube channel he makes 4,000 a month. So I assumed he was making 4K on fucking live shows.
The super chats.
If he streams every day, right?
Isn't his goal, what is it, like $100 to take his shirt off?
Yeah. So you throw on like, if he streams 25 times a day or a month, sorry, 25 times a month, let's say 20, and makes $200, still like, you know, that's why I was doing that. But you're right. I think he's being drawn in expenses for sure.
Be okay when I spoke my mind to just you?
By the way, do you remember, take this into account.
Yeah, check it out, 100%.
This is starting in February 5th of this year. It's been 4,000 a month. Well, last year, August 21st to 2023, August 1st, 2023 to December, he was probably making 10,000 on YouTube a month. So it dropped a half or 60%. Yeah.
Too Chilly brings up a good point. This guy doesn't cook, clean, move like maids, DoorDash, weed. It does add up. If he's DoorDash.
Okay. Let's do the final boss and then see what the epic conclusion to this story is, because it's sure to be epic, right? We're gonna find out who's really behind all of this and stuff.
Just look at all those fireflies. That should be enough to get you through. Be careful though. Ripto's not someone to mess around with.
Whoa. Oh, I'm so afraid, guys. Alright, sorry. Just fucking with the audio. Time to lose. I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct.
That dragon is always ruining things for me. This time, though, I plan to finish him. Ah, there he is now. I had a feeling we'd run into him sooner or later, right? Be careful, Spyro. His magic powers are pretty strong. You've interfered with my plans for the last time, you miserable dragon. My powers have grown strong enough to protect me from all sorts of different attacks. Now get ready for a taste of my magic.
Yeah, just randomly out of nowhere, we got Ripto here. I mean, well, he's kind of alluded to from the fact that you fight his minions. But yeah, he's just kind of existing. Ripto was behind everything. As always, he's back from the last game, the PS2 game. No explanation. He's just back because he's the guy, he's the one. And we have Rich kind of seething in the background.
Everybody's buddy behind the scenes. Wow. Do you really think so? I know people want to pretend that that's happened, but it doesn't.
This is actually a bigger spurg out than Cog.
Dude, this is like, yeah, or like Ralph, like this is a fucking full
I gotta use the power of gates.
Unhinged meltdown, man. It's like, yeah, there's shit that goes on behind the scenes, but it should stay behind the scenes for the sake of both of your reputations and business. Like,
and again, if something's released, you could vent your frustrations at the beginning of your show. Be like, I know the guys, this happened. It sucks. We're gonna move on. I'm sorry you all had to see that. Anyway, but no, it's like fucking 40-minute. What the fuck? He's clapping like a black woman. You know when a black woman's fucking mad? You don't know what you did. Whoa.
Me and Jay were great for 95% of the time.
I don't think Jay would agree with that percentage.
Obviously.
CJ man has gifted a sub.
Stand up! Be counted! Let's get some subs here. It's almost 3 in the morning. We're in the 7th hour of this show. Let's fucking go. It's closed. Oh,
Sounds like a regular Dingus stream. What are you talking about?
I know. No matter what, I'm gonna be the asshole. I know. No matter what. So why am I even sending him the fucking link?
We done?
Impossible!
You know
I have the best spells! The best armor! How on earth do you always manage to ruin everything? Ah! What a world! What a world!
He just blows up.
Spyro, you did it! You beat Ripto! The realm should be a lot safer with him out of the way. I'm going to use my fairy magic to give you the ability to warp to any world in the game.
Fourth wall break.
Just use your Alice to select a world and then whoosh! My magic will take you there.
Thank you for beating the game. You unlock fast travel.
It's nothing less you deserve, you darling little dragon, you. That's it, Spyro. Ripto's defeated if we captured all the missing fireflies. Let's go back to the sunny plains to see the Dragon Elder.
Alright, time to see the epilogue. Only 4,800 gems? Maybe because of all the money I paid moneybags. Yeah, we're just looking in the corner. It's probably the best part of this rant. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Everything 100% 100% hid percentile in the game. What is the ending? How will the Dragon Realms be saved? Let us discover how they will be saved right now. Spyro, you're back. How did you fare against the evil Ripto?
Ripto? We kicked his... Hush, Sparks. We took care of Ripto. He won't be causing any more trouble for a long time.
Big ups Kamino Yurushi.
That's wonderful news, Spyro. Yes, you truly have gone above and beyond the Call of Duty. But where are the zombies at? Oh, and about all those missing fireflies. If this doesn't warm up the Dragon Realms, then nothing will. Look at the little fireflies. It looked like they look like the dudes from Rayman in the first game. The Dragon Realms are saved. You really outdone yourself, Spyro. Truly a remarkable achievement. Hey, that's what I'm here for, right? On behalf of all the dragons and inhabitants of the Dragon Realms, thank you, Rue. Oh my goodness, they're so cute. Holy space cows, Spyro, how did you find so many? Like half of them came from you two. Hey, where'd the sparks go? Oh, I guess he's gonna get graped by a firefly? And they all lived happily ever after, courtesy of Pierre Tardif and Ryan Slemko. Ryan and Andy Chu and Trent Ward and Dale and Ryan worked on this game, and Philip with one L. I need to take a break. Overall, a definite step up from the first Spyro GBA game. Big ups. Everyone loved it, including me, Ree, and you, D. Much easier. Some bullshit parts. Big ups to Crocus the Wonder Dog in particular, and Buka the Cat. Much easier than the first game, just from the fact of course, some levels near the end are bullshit. And big ups Algernon. Well, I guess he's got a harem. The Sparks have a harem now. He's a harem protagonist, I guess. A lot of Asian people in the credits. This tracks. This makes sense. Anyway, that's great. Easier than the first game. Still some challenge in there thanks to the isometric viewpoint. Some of the jumps aren't really well telegraphed. You can still fall off pretty easily. The addition of guardrails to most of the levels help with that though. And the biggest quality of life change is the second game adding the fact that when you die, you don't have the whole level reset when you come back. So all of your gems are saved, all the enemies are still defeated. You don't have to backtrack for the things that the random objects you flame or freeze once per level to get a firefly out of. All that shit would reset in the last game. So some marked improvements. Thank goodness for them removing the Sparks levels and the Speedway levels from the first game. Sparks levels were alright, but they weren't great. The Speedway levels were just terrible. Just the same fucking shit with like more strict time limits and different background. The Agent 9 levels and Sheila levels were definite improvements as far as the side stuff goes. What the fuck is Sparks doing? Sheila stuff being like Cubert, it was okay, but I obviously preferred Agent 9's gameplay. We love Agent 9. He's the best friend out of all the Spyro 3 friends. And did you know, minor Spyro trivia for you, Agent 9 was gonna get his own game, and then it got canceled. Oh, the devs are thanking me. Thank you so much for playing Spyro 2 Season of Flame. The Dragon Realms have been restored to their former glory, but there are still gems to be found. Return to me when you've collected all the remaining gems. A very special surprise awaits you. Well, guess what, idiot? I just did. Wait, what? Goki, I'm not missing any gems. What the fuck? What the? What's this idiot talking about? I'm being gaslit in real time. Did I see the news about Ethan Ralph? That could mean literally anything. I saw Ralph post the docs of Cog and his bride, if that's what you mean. And saying docs is a bit of a stretch because Cog posted that in his Discord server, and one of his acolytes who he fell out with leaked it to Ralph, so it was posted by Cog personally somewhere. Can you really say it was a leak? I mean, can you really say it was a leak? Can you really say that
it was doxing because Cog had posted himself. I guess it's a matter of, do you see Cog's Discord server as public? Was it even a public server? Was it private? Was it invite only? Why would Cog post that in his Discord server if he didn't want it coming out? Because any of those people he could turn on at any moment, you would think. Ralph is the scummiest scumbag there is. Look, I wouldn't want that to happen to me. As if I would ever get married, right? And I'd be pretty upset if it happened to any one of you. But I'm just trying to be pragmatic and pessimistic here. And looking at it from like, well, should Cog really have expected privacy given the sector he's in, the people who he hangs out with, him? Okay, look, Cog knows he has moles in his server. And it's just like, if you didn't want that to leak at all, why would you share that in your Discord server? Because that's how Ralph got a hold of it. There would be no other way for Ralph to get a hold of that. And according to the Gut News report, yeah, that's how we got a hold of it, from someone who had a falling out with Cog in his server, who was still in the server. They just got the picture and sent it to Ralph. Now Ralph is a scumbag. He shouldn't have posted it, but it is Ralph, and Ralph, you could argue that Ralph has had way worse stuff done to him, and yes, that's true. Way worse stuff done to him in reality that people with louder voices than I have had lamer debates about, like beating up Ralph in literally reality, in real life. Cog moment, just had to brag about my wife. Yeah, he does the DSP thing, Tevin, where he's like, I'm a family man. I'm married, right, bruv, isn't it? And he like lives in a flat belonging to his friend and doesn't pay rent. But at least the wife exists. Look, I was saying at the start of the stream, Tevin, I was beginning to doubt the wife's existence because we hadn't seen her or really heard from her. And there was all that shit with the Cog cooking video. Like, it wasn't Cog, but then it was Cog. It was supposed to be Cog's wife, but she was too light skinned. Like, it looked like it was Cog's hand, but it wasn't Cog's hand. And then it just got me thinking, like, we really haven't seen the wife at all, have we? But that's my, I guess, my hot take. I think if Cog expected privacy, he probably shouldn't have posted it in his own Discord filled with people from a sector that's all about doing that kind of shit and having zero reservations about it, not giving a fuck about stuff like that when it happens. It's like, and again, Cog cultivates that audience, and he does it to Ralph. He does it to Ralph. And I'm like, not trying to really justify Ralph doing what he did, but to like explain what Ralph may have been thinking when he did that. Like, Ralph doesn't give a fuck to begin with. And then, again, Cog knows he has moles in his server because they post shit from his server all the time. And I know Cog has seen these tweets. So it's like, okay, you posted that despite the fact that you know moles are in the server to begin with. You know, eventually, even if you want to say you got rid of all the moles, eventually you're going to break up with one of these people and they're going to try to spur you by sending that image to people you don't like. And then that's exactly what happened. And then that's just the sector you participate in. That's the audience you cultivate. And then when that shit happens to you, you want to have a cry about it. And then the bottom line, yes, the bottom line of it is thus, Carl. You're right. It really isn't that bad. I don't think the image outside of him wearing the fucking hat is really even that bad. It's just him having a moment with his lady on their special day. Like, is it really that bad? Is it really that embarrassing, you guys? Like, he's just having a smooch. It's not even like a French kiss. They're not slogging all over each other. They're not like it's nothing embarrassing. It's just a stupid little kiss between a, couple just after they got married. I just really don't like the fact that Cog wore the stupid fucking hat to the wedding ceremony. But that's like my only kind of major takeaway. It's like, bro, you could have taken off the hat for your like special day. Like, what's wrong with you? Is that hat is is it hiding a tumor? Like, what's the deal, dude? Hey, Red Check. It's okay when I do it because they deserve it. I'm trying not to make it into a rules for me, but not for thee. But Cog does do that shit to Ralph. So it's like, don't be surprised when Ralph turns it right back on you, and then Cog has to cry, "No, you can't do that. That's not factually accurate. How dare you do that? You're a scumbag, Ralph." Well, like, Cog, your whole show is dedicated to calling him a scumbag anyway. Wow, you told us the thing we already knew. Yeah, Cog's not a saint. You heard him talk about it earlier. Cog was Cog goes around calling people to like check if their relatives really died because he doesn't believe that the relatives died. You were mentioning that earlier. Cog's fake. And like fuck him. Cog's fake and fuck him. FAF, fake and fuck him. But back to Rich. Or well, let's figure out what this 100% thing is. Oh, Spyro, you defeated Ripto? That means there's no one to protect anymore. Oh, you know, Spyro, I was really just holding these gems for you. I didn't ever intend to keep them. Here, you can have them all back. Wow, thank you, Moneybags. When do you think Mama JF will be found? I think Mama JF's no longer of this world. I'm just gonna be honest, Nurgle. There have been no developments since July. It's fucking over. Oh, I saw that, Carl. When he was trying to mac on that other lady, he kind of let something slip. Okay, 8,000 gems.
We found everything that was missing. All the fireflies and every last gem. Now where's our surprise? Sparks!
Ah, I think you will be very pleased. I have unlocked a secret game, which you can play by entering the portal beside me.
Cool!
Thank you, Spyro. Congratulations on a job well done. Oh, yes. We have Sparks Panic. And we got some... What the hell is that dance? They're doing the Fortnite dance there. Big ups Goki, I'm doing great. Okay, we have a Sparks mini game here. They didn't completely get rid of the Sparks gameplay. Let's give it a shot. Yeah, they were flossing. Oh, I lost.
That's what Review Tech wants. Like, apparently what he wants is for people who say shit like that to go after him. Like, he's inviting all of this drama, all of these vicious attacks into his life by acting the way that he's acting. He wants to be a drama YouTuber, but then when he gets drama, when he gets pushback, when he gets shit on, then he fucking cries, how could this happen to me? You have to pick a lane,
How
bro.
could this happen to Ree?
Liking at night. Come on, Jay. I forgot about that.
Now, because you saw posts you didn't like and it made you mad.
Well, the lack of self-awareness. Like, you saw a post that made you mad because he liked it, Rich. Rich. Earth to Rich.
Okay, the game's getting hard.
In old sector news, Ranbot and his co-host split up, and now they're complaining about money.
Ranbot.
There's a big battle about money now, apparently.
Okay.
Good luck to you.
Like, she wanted a percentage, and he wouldn't pay her. Now everyone's losing their mind. Anyway, I just
Nobody cares. Fuck Ranbot.
You're gonna fucking need it. So in the end, the posts were
Oh, we got another minigame.
You saying you were going to expose me.
100%, 7 hours.
All of that.
That's
for
with the interactive streamer bonus.
For $500. That's
Spyro, I'm glad you're here. Would you like to play some Dragon Drots? I'm tired of playing by myself.
Whether it was you or not,
Let's do it, Spyro.
People that were in inside groups who could fuck
Oh my lord.
themselves out, who turned that into me being a monster.
I remember unlocking this as a kid.
Congratulations to all of
Let's
you.
see.
It worked.
Let's see here.
I'll never forget this, dude. Ever.
Oh shit, I'm losing.
Sneedy is so on point. Yeah, this is what you do when you're in the right. You justify it in 5 voice messages.
Play it for your audience to hear.
If he was so secure that he was in the right, he was righteous about all of this, wouldn't he just go about his business and let the proof be in the pudding? Let the tree judge the tree by its fruits? That Rich's show would do so much better and Jay's would fail and Jay would have to be the sidekick and the gimp and all this shit.
Yeah.
But no, he knows that he's not righteous, so he has to come
Look,
up
I was
with
never good at
infinite
this game,
coax,
Nurgle.
and he can't just let sleeping dogs lie because he's losing. It's sad.
I deserve that.
The end, the post.
The MSI has given up. The MSI gave up. The MSI gave up, and I lost.
Putting
No.
Ralph through endless hours of torture watching meat videos. Is
Okay, look, I win.
really
I win.
funny.
I win. I'm winning. I'm winning. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut
It's
up.
really funny.
Yeah.
You saying you were going to expose me. All of that for, in the end, you got 1,000, but for 500 bucks. That's another reason why I haven't streamed. I don't want to talk about this anymore. I really don't. I'm venting to you right now because I'm pissed off. But
he's pissed off,
Jay
you
was in a
guys.
toxic workplace. Rehire Jay.
In this stream, Jay's the one who did it. I didn't want to hear about it.
He's the one.
The irony.
Wait, what?
All these different things.
You reading what Rumpleforce said?
So, okay, COG actually issued a false refund request for £6.50 in hash browns.
Why?
He got the hash browns.
Huh?
And he, in order to save $6.50, he issued an Uber refund request. Like,
But then that's how he
Am I
got
trapped up
doxxed?
here? What the hell?
I guess so.
How?
Okay.
I don't know.
Watch me win with just one piece left.
COG
Watch me win with just
breaking
one
news,
piece
like
left.
the worst
Watch.
form of breaking news in the world.
Things.
Cool,
And I can't show, even if I showed receipts.
Yeah, sober Sheldon. That's the funniest way to get doxxed I've ever heard. Like,
Who's ever heard of such a thing? Nobody. It's crazy.
like,
Belted.
No way. Was it that?
Witchings. And I can't show, even if I showed receipts, which you know, even if I showed receipts of how I paid you throughout the years.
Look at him. He's terrified. He knows I'm gonna capture his piece.
No! Because I'm the employer and you're the employee.
You put up a good fight, Spyro.
And you
Don't
used
give it up
as
now.
goodwill to
Give it
get
another
people
try.
over to your channel. And Jay, you know what? I'm glad we didn't do the video. Because you know what that would have been for you again? Another free advertisement.
What are you doing now?
Probably not. But it would've
What are you gonna do
direct side-
tomorrow? What are you gonna do tomorrow on LoCal Live? You're gonna give him more free advertisement, you fool! How can he say
Rich
this
on
shit
LoCal
and then
Live
do
tomorrow.
what he
You hear
does?
that, Tevin?
Like he knows it's bad for him,
Yes.
but he can't help himself, man. It's like an addiction. It's like he's like a heroin addict or something. It's sad.
Oh my lord.
Back now to what happened.
You have a payment dispute with someone and they come back
Ended up
and say
canceling,
they're
didn't
going to
he?
expose you.
Oh, well, maybe they might be working with outdated
Because
information.
You have a payment dispute.
What
How
a
would
shock.
you react?
Oh my god, it's true. COG actually did dox himself for hash browns for $6.
Okay, but how did that like?
I don't know exactly, but he actually somehow did. Oh, what he did. Okay, so what he did, he put his personal information on a public-facing Uber Eats customer service issues page that's indexed
Thank
by
you,
search
Carl.
engines.
This is a
That's how
progress
he was
segment for
found, his
sure.
dox. Was it worth it, Carl?
For $6.
Was it worth it?
His wife has his. What the fuck? I'm looking for Wolski's dogs.
Excuse me, it's not factually accurate. It was pounds, not dollars.
Look,
Cool
we're not gonna
lights.
dox. We're not gonna dox. We're not gonna show the pictures. But you get what you deserve, buddy. You get what you deserve. Have fun. Have fun,
I showed
Have
him.
fun in the fucking
I'm a
pits,
fucking dick. I'm
bud.
sorry. I don't think they were bad pictures though. It was
Yeah,
probably
wonder
it's
why
probably the
everyone
nicest
thinks
picture
he's
COG has
been
ever
broke.
taken.
$6 refund. Hash.
It was his wife that wrote it. Hello, I am writing on behalf of John Harrison from his docs.
would you be like, oh, okay, cool?
No, he was asking for my fucking docs.
There's a war of attrition right here.
The fucking video a million times.
I mean, I don't think that, you know, we aren't under contract. The work wasn't really there.
Cog's probably having a fucking meltdown, by the way.
Yeah, he's having a normal one today.
No, yeah, I'm sure you would take it just fine.
Because of the payment dispute and all the other shit.
Why does he always get a king before I do?
And no, I won't. You know what? I won't. Even if I have the message here from Jay saying it, I won't do it. Because then that puts me on his level.
I mean, so if you look at his address on Google Maps, there's actually an Indian standing in front of the house.
Really?
Like,
Cog, what the hell?
Can't make this shit up, folks. Cog, I mean,
not that there's anything wrong with that.
It's supposed to be Cog's week of triumph. It was over. The casino is finished. Cog was trying. What happened, Cog?
Yeah, it's the opposite. The opposite.
Shut up, JC.
What happened, buddy?
Okay, I know this is a joke, obviously. Science Q.
Yeah, he's literally cheating.
Is Andy
Look at him.
fight Cog?
How is he? How is he allowed to do that? How is he allowed to do
I
that?
don't recommend anyone do anything IRL. It's just Cog. Try that shit. I know what you're saying. It's the irony. The irony. I know it's the irony. But you're right, Ashton. It's like we were done. We had
Fuck your king.
Gone. We moved. Like they were saying we're living in the same house between. How?
I don't. It doesn't even matter.
It doesn't even matter. It's like honestly, it's so silly. It's the silliest shit of all time.
It's so silly, you guys.
Anyway, wow.
I just want to win one game.
Have any good ones? I don't.
And I don't.
Salvo won't do anything either, so.
You know what? I was just talking to my dad before midnight, too. And you know the other thing that bothered me for a long time is there's a lot of days, Jay.
All right, look, I'm coming back.
Nothing. And I said to you, hey, Jay, why don't we work on shorts? We did a couple shorts, and you.
Okay, I did not come back.
Yeah, they don't really do anything. So what the fuck is the point? I'm like, okay, guess we're not doing shorts.
Okay, well, you should have been like, well, you're doing them.
You're doing them then.
Sorry, you're still doing them.
In the words of Rich, that's on you.
Well,
good sir.
You can't be mad at him for not
How?
doing shorts.
How? I never get
Not doing
combos.
anything's fine, then don't.
And you know you said this. Hey, Jay, why don't you do clips from...
Wait, how do you make Rich's view?
I just want to win one game.
Like our shorts are funny because they're quick one-liner or making fun of someone or whatever, right?
Oh, how did he do that?
The streams, we don't have anything to do.
I was like, help my army.
Said that is insane. I rather quit than do clips. It is something you weren't interested in doing it.
Amazing.
So you know what?
I'm already out of pieces.
And you didn't want to do clips. What? This stuff.
You hired him for video editing.
I only had one piece to move, and I already lost it.
Started with clips from the live show and videos and shorts. Okay, it's on the contract, but you can't add work without increasing pay.
But like if they. But if
can't
they
do
had
it,
a
you
proper,
guys.
like, working relationship, like, it would, you know, and they were, like, friends, it wouldn't even come to this anyway. Like, obviously, Rich was a massive douchebag.
Yeah,
like, let's,
Yeah. I could do. Because here's the thing, Jay. You have to do clips now. You have to do shorts.
Pick up some puppy.
Will I be able to do them as many of my own? No, but I'm gonna do them. I'm gonna do one for the computer
Well, of course he always gets to.
That was the stuff that drove me nuts too.
Some people will say,
I know I talked to you
no,
about
Carl,
it.
Dingus is just playing it up for the camera. It's all a shtick.
With all the free time
We
that
know
had,
better.
Why wouldn't
Hey, Sensei
you do
Croy.
those things?
I'm
When
currently
it was asked a
losing in
couple times
checkers.
and you weren't interested,
I have 100% at Spyro 2 on the GBA.
Oh, it's missing
And
the message.
doing
Roy
that
also
unlocks
said
this
that
minigame.
I'm
the worst checkers player ever.
Buddies. I'm not going to cause any drama.
What are you doing now?
He blocked me in real time too.
We went this whole review text segment without hearing a single applause.
Rich is acting like an unhinged, like jilted, bitter ex-lover.
Yeah.
For real. He's acting like a crazy, jealous ex-girlfriend. Like, that's what he's acting like.
Yeah, definitely.
The guy is right to cut contact. Like, Jay is right to cut contact with you. It's clearly not healthy for either of you to communicate, but Rich is insisting on dredging this up for God knows what reason.
I hate this
and
game.
Jay's probably just on his live shows a month now is making 4 times the amount he was with you. Like, easy. And building his own brand while doing it. Yeah, sorry,
Okay,
Rich.
okay, look. Combo.
Sucks to suck.
But see, there's a Jay, there's a message
We have the
missing
same amount.
there. I said, but you know what? I don't wish you well. I don't wish you harm.
Oh man.
But I don't wish you well.
Okay, we're starting the fuck up.
Those were all the messages, folks. Those were the awful messages that I left him. How dare I? Take what you want, but that's all of them.
Dan's gonna be very pissed, by the way. Yeah.
Well, disheveled human, shouldn't he just throw Cog out on the fucking curb at this point? Like, take him out like the trash. He's brought so much
doing so
dishonor
well.
and shame upon the household, not to mention, like, all the bullshit.
Okay, we have
that Dan's
one
gonna have to
king.
deal- And it's not right that Dan have to deal with it, but they're playing stupid games and winning stupid fucking prizes, you know?
Look at him, look
Like,
at him, look
Dan
at him.
should
He's
excommunicate this
afraid.
idiot from his fucking
He's
life.
afraid. He doesn't wanna
Everybody
move the
will leave him
king.
the fuck alone, and Cog can suffer homeless on the streets where he belongs.
I agree, RRU.
And also Dan was being a tough guy. Oh, I want to fight someone. Give me someone for the sector to fight.
I want to fight.
We'll travel to our country, travel this, like, follow people around.
Damn.
Well, you got your address on the fucking posted on Kiwi Farmers,
Well,
buddy. Have
there,
fun.
you know, like, good luck there, pal. I'll fight him.
All right,
Okay.
well, they know where you live now, so have fun with that, buddy. Don't remember when you open Pandora's box. Don't be fucking.
Sigmarific Spurgster goes, I mean, it's Dan's place. Cog just turned his whole life upside down.
Yeah.
Like, there are people online making fun of fucking Dan's wife now. It's, you know, what, like, if he had any fucking balls about him at all, he would toss Cog the fuck out. He would beat Cog's fucking ass. Like, for real.
Yeah.
But, you know,
For
he's
sure,
gonna
for sure.
fucking bend over and let this guy continue to
Play
leech
me in
off of him
Tabletop
and
Simulator
continue to
Checkers,
fuck up
please.
his life
No, thank
so that
you.
I can fight people online. Because I'm a hard man. I'm a real hard man.
I'm
a
already
tough guy.
embarrassed
Yeah,
enough as it is.
And I know what
Wait.
Cog's slant will be
Take it
against
back.
us. Look, they're encouraging people to. No, we're not.
Okay, here's what we can move.
We're not going to show you the pictures or talk about the docs or show the docs rather. But I'm just saying.
I don't know. I mean,
don't
fuck.
feel-
We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens.
Yeah,
I
we'll
mean,
see.
I'm not gonna show his house.
That's fine.
But
That's
I'm
fine.
probably gonna show his wife.
Oh, true. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
After all, you know what?
Yeah, I
Cog,
do have the
read what
advantage.
you
You're right.
show,
You know what,
brother. All the pictures you're
Why am I being
showing of
nice?
Andy's exes and all this fucking shit, right? But your wife's off limits?
You know what? Showing my
Really?
DMs with me shirtless on his stream asking for the dick photo.
What?
You know what?
Like
You know
like
what?
Cog, for real, buddy.
Whoa,
like,
buddy.
Why do you think that you're like
Sheesh, the
exempt
comeback.
from this shit?
The
Who
comeback
set the
story.
rules of engagement in
Suffer,
such a
Elder.
way?
Suffer.
I don't know, buddy. Every single
Hey, Ivan.
aspect of Ralph's life was fair game, and Andy's
Look at him. I'm
life
having
and
more
my
kings than he
life and everybody
collectively
else's
had over the
life,
course
to
of
the
all
point
of the
where you
games
were
we've ever done.
contacting funeral homes
Can't move any of my
to
pieces.
seek out whether or not an analog of
You
yours, an
won.
anonymous guy
Good game,
online's
Spyro.
family relative
I'm
had
trying not
died.
to make it so
joke,
easy
by the
for you
way.
next time.
No
But
fucking.
you,
No, I never want to play that ever again.
should be
I just
exempt
wanted to
from-
prove
why
I
don't
could
you
do
just
it.
Fucking log off, John,
And I did.
And get a fucking
It's like I
job.
proved that I got
Or
100%
figure it
in
the
7
fuck out,
hours.
man.
You know
Yeah,
what?
now it's
You're
truly
right. Thank you.
100%.
I don't know why I was trying to be nice.
All right, overall, a
I
good
was
game.
just trying to-
We still got
in my
one more in the
mind, I'm like,
GBA
Cog
series
is
to
such a
play,
fucking
Spyro
bun,
Attack of the
like
Rhinox.
beating
That one's a lot
Bob,
more
bitch.
RPG
That
focused,
white-
if you can believe it. A
What-
Spyro
what-
RPG,
what-
sorta.
Think about it. We may not give it the
Open
attention
world
it's worth.
focus
I mean,
too.
we'll
It's like an
see where it
interconnected
goes from
world. There's
here.
no
You
no
know what?
portals or
Cog's
anything like
gonna
that.
come on and
Right.
cry,
It's the whole connected
my life's all
world.
turned upside
We'll
down.
play it one of these days.
You're asking for like what this
Alright, these
girl
guys done?
that I talked about in 2019.
I don't know, Cog.
Tell about
don't know.
the private story about the. Okay, well, you know what, Ash? Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks for the motivation
No.
there, bud. Thanks for the motivation there.
What was so horrible that I said there? That's every fucking message. That is my list of messages that he was talking about. I swear on
Yeah,
the
it's actually a pretty
lives
good
of my
game. In
children.
fact, I would say it's my favorite of the three.
Maybe you should.
So the second one was the one I was
Those
playing.
messages were
I
just
played the most.
truth.
Like I have the most
Jay, in
playthroughs of the second one.
You're just pissed
The third
off
one
'cause
is
you had an
pretty lengthy
easy
from what I
ride.
remember. But by
It
GBA
was
Billy
easy.
standards, it's probably
No,
shorter
no,
than I
fuck
remember.
that too. Fuck that. He came to my country looking for my dogs also. He entered the sector and threatened not only me and other people too. So he could suck my balls. He's part of this. I don't give a fuck. Fuck you, Dan.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I forgot about that,
easy.
Carl. When we were talking about like trying to cope about this. Cog did go to Andy's country. He did go. He did go to Canada with the intention of hunting Andy and PvP down and beating them up, or rather, just having Dan fight them.
But when I'm asking you to do work, you didn't want to do it.
He's on the verge of
I'm not
tears,
saying
yeah.
you haven't put shit in, dude. You did the merchandise.
Love merchandise.
But in the end, I realized that I didn't need you. It wasn't the right fit anymore. And yeah, we had a payment dispute. But what did I say there that was so awful? That wasn't true.
No, give me a second. I'm
You
gonna
say
step
there's
away for a
missing
second.
message, motherfucker? You didn't think I was gonna
This
play him
segment's
on
going
stream,
on way
did you?
longer than I thought it would.
Oh man.
What do you tell the border officials when you cross? It would be for Cog's pleasure, but I think he would call it business.
His asshole. Well, if he opens an OnlyFans,
Yeah, I'm
go
trying
right
to be
ahead.
a content creator. It's business. I'm here on business.
Nailed it, buddy.
Fucking funny.
But
I like
I'll
that
BRB.
one. That was a good
I'll
one,
leave it on this
right?
scene.
Fuck yeah.
Well, Lance, I think he's actually looking for a job. If you'd like to hire him to edit for you, you're more than welcome.
Well, no, he's...
And that...
Fuck yeah.
Jam,
laddie.
is every message that he was talking about. Everyone. And now, Amy, I'm done. That was bait shit. That was dog whistle shit. I'm not going to release the messages, but they're horrible. Hey,
That's
Jay,
not
I
how
have
you
my
use
audience
that
here,
term.
and about 80% of them, if not more, don't think those messages were horrible. I can't see that he posted on Twitter.
We're coming to a
And I'm not
conclusion.
going to look.
I could
The
see
messages were
I
tame
could
as
see
hell.
the light.
Did you
I
not
could
think
see
I
the
would
light.
play him at this point, Jay? That wasn't a stoner tirade I had. I thought about that for days.
Well, most stoners are a lot more chill.
Upon days after what happened, and I stewed, and I was talking to a friend about it, and I was bothered.
You were bothered.
Because
you were
all
booty
the good
blasted.
shit I did for you, you caused not irreparable damage because I'm talented, and I'll get through it. But you caused damage because you were pissed off. Glad I played those messages now.
Are you now, buddy?
see
You were
you're a
crying
fucking
today.
snake.
There were literal tears coming out of his eyes today. We saw it.
Once the pity fades and I stop being looked at as the monster, because I'm sure no matter what, I'm sure this stream is going to be clipped, and I was very well aware that I am sure there are a bunch of people with erections right now who I've made some enemies with the things I've said talking about the weirdo detractor community. There's plenty of detractors that are cool. Shout out to Duty.
I come back right into shout out duty.
How much longer?
Yeah, they give it up.
Enough. That's enough.
Yeah, they're rage quitting. He rage quit.
That's enough. All right. I've seen enough. All right, guys. Well, that was the show. I hope you guys enjoyed it.
Fuck, man.
That's all I needed to hear. Well, ladies and gents, I think I'm gonna call it here too. I just wanted to see the end of that RTU segment, but honestly, the RTU segment, we could have just watched like half of that. We would have already gotten the gist of it. Oh well, we did a little bit of the restream.
And we did beat the game. We 100% dominated it, and everyone enjoyed it, and I get to leave 2 hours before my usual clock out time. Yes! So in the end, isn't that what really matters? Hog fucking sucks. Yeah, he does. Especially now that I recall his Canadian gun hunt. It's like, you go out of your way to actually try to hunt down these people in reality to try to, I don't know, capture the lightning of the first time you hunted down Ralph in Portugal. You wanted to do that again with Andy Worski in Canada, and then you didn't even go to the right city on top of that? But your intent was to go hunt him down and beat his ass. Oh, watch film Dan beating his ass. And then you cry when your wedding photo gets posted, that you posted in your own server, that you know is filled with moles, that you know is gonna get leaked, because that's the kind of people that you commiserate around these people. You cultivate the audience. You make fun of Ralph. You do the same shit to Ralph. You do the same shit to Morsky. And then you want to shed tears when they do it to you. Literally rules for re and not for thee. And again, it's not even that bad. Like, it's probably the best photo of Cog that even exists. Dox yourself for $5 hash browns. $5 hash browns is itself a ripoff. That's not factually accurate, Carl. That's not they want. It wasn't $5 hash browns. They would quid. It was 5 quid hash browns, Carl. It's not factually accurate, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, we can't all shop at Aldi. Hey, don't knock Aldi. They actually let their cashiers sit down. That's something I notice every time I'm over there. And they also, what else did they do? They have stuff from other countries. Yes. And the prices are very affordable. Yeah, big ups to German bros worldwide. Okay, we're gonna look for someone to raid. And I'm gonna look into this Vinyan stuff that Seru gave me. Well, he gave it to everyone. I'll check it out. And if you can save MSI processing power, that's even better. And if he gives us new features to play around with the lady, you can like do stuff with her. Do stuff. You know what I mean? Even better. I always like it proven stream. So that's a win-win. Hint, hint, hint for all of us. It's time to raid Sweet Bean. She's not live. She lied. We either have, well, okay. We'll tell you. We got Almighty _ Tevin, who just came back from BRB to watch the pre-stream and all the stuff. We have Guitar Punk Master. He's playing Fire Emblem 6. We have Smelly Rydrake, Sunspot Gallery, Me So Corny. Dude, everyone's live right now. We did Sunspot yesterday. There will be a stream, it's just not right now. So what you're saying, Bean, is there's gonna be a stream, but it won't be right now. But in a couple months, no one will be talking about the Sweet Bean 96 stream. Alright, well, I will give the raid to Carl. Carl can designate the raid. Are we gonna do Miso, Sunspot again, Rydrake, GPM Guitar Punk Master, or Tevin? And while he types his decision, I will pull up the stuff on my end, because I'm getting out of here. We'll be back tomorrow. The rest of the week will be conveyor belting stuff, just like this game, until Friday, when the Princess game comes out. We'll be doing that mixed with Splatoon, because it'll be a Splatfest that day as well. Dude, I'm super hyped for Friday. Hopefully I can get some shut-eye. I didn't ask you, Nurgle, I asked Carl. And Carl has like 10 more seconds. Feels like it's only midnight. It is if you live in JC land. He's good at Splat, but I can't checker for shit. I sacrificed my checker skills to be good at Splatoon, but not good enough to get level 100 every season. I live in Dingustown. Well, thank you. Make sure to look you up in the phone book. No Dragons Dingus 2. That's not a Dingus style game. You already knew what my answer was gonna be to that.
We're gonna be princessing up like a Derek on a Disney Plus weekend on Friday. I'll make sure to get my dress and everything. Hopefully I can get the Vignan stuff set up before that. I just, I hope it's not a lengthy process. Alright, Carl, if you're not gonna answer for the raid, I'm just gonna pick myself. Let's see here. Who haven't I raided recently? Because I know everyone's just gonna end up going to Tevin anyway, so you can just go to Tevin right now, obviously. And I'm in Tevin's ear right now, and he's probably saying, Dingus, you don't have to raid me. Go raid someone more deserving. And I'm like, I agree with you, right? How long has Rydrick been on? 3 hours. Okay. Yeah, Carl's gone. He left. Carl jumped. Okay, let's roost it. And then we'll say sayonara. Pablo? You know what to do.
It's nice to rest your eyes.
Thanks for stopping by! The stream's over. We beat the game. 100% it even. Dingus Classic. Everyone loved it. And we got to learn a lot about RTU and why he's so insane. Because he is. He's crazy. I don't want that guy anywhere near me. But big ups to the dingers, dongers, and the swollen _ ones who actually made it to the end. God forbid. See me losing all these finicky mini games. I never want to freeze another Sun Sprite again for as long as I live. Big ups to Golem, Ajnop, Sensei Almanagoki, Nurgle, Bean, WWE Carl, Bye Carl, RRU, JC, Almighty Tevin, Brent Check, Ivan Cypher, Rezga. Got the lurkers like Alpha Lee TV, Shalupa, Ghost MC, Nato Cog, Peaches and Keen, Egg Gang 1738, Shroom Zukum, Sakura, Mr. Pun, Crispro Faircoon, DJ Filthy Rich, D-Sive, Flame 1, Galomir Hero, Heavy Metal Gamer Show, J Frosty, Cam, Knock, Kian Goon, Lumpy PhD, Moitus, SCP, Ree, Sixrelli, Sinzer Croy, and Zitra Zealousy. Okay, we're going to go ahead and send the raid on over to Rye_Drake331, obviously. But you can go anywhere you want. You have Tevin live. Tevin is watching the pre-stream. Tevin wasn't even here this morning, so you get the hot live Tevin hot take. You got a GPM live. You got Miso live. You got Sunspot Gallery live. You can go anywhere you want. Just can't stay here. Thank you to Shroom Dukem, Ray with a party of 18. UNFW1, The Unfun 1. Ray with a party of 3. Really appreciate it, man. Yeah, but let's clock out. I'm zonked. Poorly made! You know what? For poorly made, we can do a banana.
Children's entertainer. Because I'm not a Muppet. I'm not here to play a character. I'm not here to pretend that I'm something that I'm not. I don't dye my hair. I don't act stupidly constantly to get attention from children. I don't do stupid pranks. You know what I mean? I don't cause drama. I'm here just to play games and have fun. I'm a legitimate gamer. Big ups to your cat.
I need banana, tasty banana. Put
would you
banana
redeem
in my
this
mouth,
now?
tasty banana. I need banana, tasty banana. Squeeze the peel, it comes in then out. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth. Squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth.
Act and talk a certain way with certain mannerisms, certain over-the-top reactions.
screaming at the top of their lungs, jumping, flailing, doing weird things, constantly on camera.
I need banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth, tasty banana. I need banana, tasty banana. Squeeze the peel, it comes in and out. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth. Squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth. I need banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth, tasty banana. I need banana, tasty banana. Squeeze the peel, it comes in and out. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth. Squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth.
When we hit the 250 vest streak for that celebration, I'm going to debut a new vest. There we go.
Celebratory bubble blow there.
Very nice. There's bubbles everywhere.
Very nice.
There's bubbles all over my PlayStation 4 controller. There's bubbles on my microphone stand. There's bubbles everywhere tonight.
So much for that last vest, because that was the 250 streak. And we only went for 26 more streaks after that. And then the vest streak died. And it's probably, that vest is probably a vest we haven't seen in years. Or months. Okay, but we picked Rydrick, so we need to rate him now before he goes to bed. I typed his name wrong. But bye-bye, adios, mimi time. We'll see when we see you. And if we didn't see it, then we didn't see it. But if we did see it, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, hopefully we'll see you next time. I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day. Then hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Rue, too, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. Can finally get some shut-eye at a semi-reasonable hour. Sorta. Kinda. Maybe. The raid message is... a Riley that time to send people to your stream. Ah yes. Soulify Bongo. Ban Rai. Because you always have to include Ban Rai in any message that's about Rydrick, because it's like the funniest meme ever, and it has never gotten old, no matter how many people spam it. It is like the healthiest meme in this sector. But we'll see tomorrow. I don't even know what I'm gonna play, but it'll be one of two games, obviously. And we'll see if we can't conveyor belt one more by Friday. Bye-bye! Take it easy.